An elegant yet ripped young boy finds a mech battlesuit and must mate with a cute gang of robotic pirate girls to save Earth.
Ooh, you have nice mech battlesuits.
Watch out! She's horny!
Feel the power of the animated wind. Watch Tokyo tremble as a renegade team of barely dressed manga wildcats fight robotic creatures with only a small caliber handgun and slow motion fists of fury.
Oh, the power of the wind! You whore!
The anime storytelling event of the decade. Oh, and enormous breasts.
Oh no!
Full Robo Hickey Hurry Mech Battlesuit in theaters now. Are you ready to live the real estate dream?
In this city, it's about affordable prestige condo once-in-a-lifetime opportunities.
Feinberg and Van Wyck International Realty. Whether you're new on the market or an old wreck.
We'll take your dream to the limits of prestige in a spacious loft or an outstanding penthouse vision.
It's a 500 square foot glass-coated box in the sky with windows that won't open and a doorman that masturbates in your bed while you're at work. Only $3 million, only 3 blocks from the ghetto.
This is an up-and-coming opportunity for the go-getter. Take your future by the throat, throttle it, get mortgaged to the hilt, take no prisoners.
Feinberg and Van Wyck International Realty. We've cleared the slums and made the city unaffordable to people except go-getters like you.
Prestige, prestige, prestige. You can be what you want to be, your way, every day.
Visit FeinbergandVanWyck.com.
I like my man close.
Get closer.
I need my man closer.
Get follicle close.
That's not close enough.
It's what a man needs. Some of the world's most advanced technology has gone into this razor.
Extreme 9.
The Excelsior Extreme 9.
9 blades of glory.
Some scientists work on how to safely take man into space and back, or nanotechnology. But we're working on improving something that cuts hair.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
Real men don't just shave their face.
Get closer.
You'll have a face as smooth as a baby's bottom. And we all know how women love to make out with a baby's bottom. Blades only $18 a pair. Technology has arrived at the razor's edge.
It's follicle close for extreme glory.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
Being a parent isn't easy, but it just got a little easier with the Trackify wireless location system.
I watch a lot of cable TV news, so I know that everyone is out to abduct and kill my children. So I planted a microchip in their brains. Now, nobody will molest them but me.
Trackify shows your child's exact location at any time. And Trackify's innovative GPS locator chip is implanted at the base of their head, so there's nothing to lose. But Trackify isn't just for kids.
Getting microchipped is great for people like me who have Alzheimer's and wander into traffic. Broccoli, highlighter.
Trackify. Love just got a little easier to keep track of.
Hello?
Hey!
Jason, I really miss you.
Me too. That's why I'm calling you on my new Wiz wireless camera phone. Hey, I just sent your phone a picture. Check it out.
Ugh, what's that?
My junk?
Connect. Live now. This is the moment. With Wiz Wireless, you can take pictures of yourself aroused and send it to friends. Play with your ringtones. Take a pic of your boss changing at the gym. Avoid people and save time by tapping out text messages that take 20 times longer than if you'd called. It's the incredibly lonely, passive-aggressive future of Wiz Wireless.
Can you see my junk now? Good.
Wiz Wireless. Do the social vibe.
I'm a mom, so I often cheat on my husband when he's at work.
The Trackify homing tracking beacon can send instant location updates to your phone, so you know if your wife is at a rest area taking it in the can from a stranger. Trackify's innovative GPS locator chip is implanted at the base of their head, so there's nothing to lose. Get the trust and peace of mind you deserve. Trackify. Love just got a little easier to keep track of.
Hello, everyone. Caught me talking to my kid.
who is now 14 years old. Yeah, fun. Don't we have other people in the back that need to come up? Don't we? Maybe. Oh, Robbie, look at that.
Hey, Ribby, looking cool.
Ribby. I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it. Didn't do it.
Hey, Leslie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Leslie.
Michael, check your text messages, dude.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Laura. Welcome. See, and you thought I was messing around earlier when I said I needed the link for your page. That's who I needed the link for.
Oh. I thought you were messing around. I had no idea.
No, we figured it out. Well, Laura figured it out.
Oh, look, everybody's loving on you, Selena. Nobody is loving on me. Everybody's loving on you. Loving on you.
It is Kim's YouTube and her live stream. I need to love on her and Ruby.
Oh my gosh. This is just
especially Ruby in the sexy hat. Oh, he took it off.
Ribby.
Ribby.
Ribby the Viking.
Ribby the Viking.
Oh, they light up too. It lights up too, so.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on.
Y'all don't have. Hey, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Oh,
that's so cool.
See, now it's going to be. Put it on.
But now it's Ruby the Viking.
Now they're giving you love.
Right. Oh, and look, Leslie's even loving on Ed. Don't you feel so special?
You feeling okay, Laura? I mean, Leslie.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
I think we're a little crazy right now.
We're always crazy.
Who, us? No, never.
Never. And I know tonight I was supposed to be interviewing Sean Austin. Scheduling mix-up. So he's coming on the 24th, Thursday the 24th. So
the Sean Austin?
The Sean Austin, yeah. Yeah. We get all kinds of wait. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is he talking? Life is crazy, especially yes, we all know that craziness. Mm-hmm. You gotta have some fun and then sprinkle in the paranormal. I mean, constantly talking about paranormal, just kind of gotta have fun. Gotta enjoy life a little bit. And there's Michael.
Mike.
Tried. Michael. Done. Oh, okay. He's sitting there typing it in.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Michael.
Crazy is good. Yes. Yeah. And it does make for some great fun shows. Hopefully not god awful long ones.
Oh, Confucius is here.
Well, that
hey, Confucius.
On,
Howdy. I'm glad you're here too.
What does Confucius say tonight?
Oh. Leslie.
I'd be a little concerned what Confucius is saying since, it's been centuries since he's spoken.
Yeah, it would be very interesting to find out.
I know.
Confucius back from the dead for 2022.
And it comes through on Kim's live stream.
What better place?
Sorry, y'all.
Matt, I'm going
dinner.
She's sucking down a banana.
She's eating cotton candy.
Oh,
I told her that's not fair. She had to share.
It looked like a banana at one of the bites.
No, I was not going to eat it. I had the banana while I was waiting to get logged on. I just finished it and started eating cotton candy.
Ew.
See, I knew there was a
Because I would have
Nana.
been going,
Ew.
This is PG-13 rated. All right.
I know, right?
Well, I
Well,
don't know. You know, is this Friday
Derek
the 13th?
doesn't want to come on in the beginning right now. So, but
Okay.
Derek is going to come on because he does not believe me that people would like to ask him questions about what it's like to live with his crazy old mom. And you know what he said? He goes, well, what kind of questions are they going to ask me? I said, I don't know. God only knows.
Hello, Leslie.
Oh my God, I love cotton candy. Laura loves cotton. And you eat cotton candy and you haven't shared with her.
I'm sorry. I found
You know,
it
the
2
only
for
thing
$3
better than
today,
cotton
and
candy,
I have
cotton
the
candy
orange.
ice cream.
Oh my God,
That's kind of like bubblegum ice cream. I used to work
Hey.
at Baskin Robbins.
Bubblegum ice cream is so cool. You get a bonus of bubblegum when you're done.
right?
Do you know what a nightmare it is to scoop?
Oh, I can imagine.
You know, I scoop ice cream from a carton all the time. So, yes, I do understand about scooping.
Not when you got like 10 kids going, bubblegum ice cream, bubblegum ice cream. It is like, it is one of the hardest ice creams. And I wasn't even there to scoop ice cream. I was there to decorate cakes, but somehow I got roped into scooping ice creams.
Boo.
Boo! Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff.
Sheriff's here.
What's up?
How's it going, sweetie?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, good to hear.
Mm.
How's your baby? Is she doing better?
Yeah, we've actually been messaging again today.
Aw.
I send her a voice message and I tell her don't send me one back because I know, it gets her out of breath and everything still. So
Right.
I said, just stop it. I'm okay with that. But she's gonna get to come home between March the 28th and April 1st.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah, she's
That
been
is
in the
awesome news.
She's been in the hospital since February the 3rd. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering
so
if my
sorry.
mom has figured out how to type her comment in.
Probably not.
I
All right,
told
Laura,
her.
I can't agree with that. Banana milkshake, no.
Absolutely. Would
Dr. Pepper.
do a side by side banana milkshake with chocolate. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, actually, isn't that
Well, that
more
would be
like a banana split then?
Well, if you do a half banana, half chocolate milkshake, you yeah, it's good.
Ooh.
Dr. Pepper shake is good too.
Yeah.
A what? Oh wait,
A
what?
Dr. Pepper shake.
Dr.
Show
Pepper
will
shake.
get, thank you, honey. The show will get better. Thanks. See, Matt's even left us.
It's like, I'm out.
But I'm so excited for you, Sheriff. That's
Me too.
such
That's
great news.
awesome.
I appreciate it.
And we're just going to have to keep updating as people come in. If people come in. Ooh. I want to know what a Dr. Pepper shake is.
It's called a shake with the flavoring
Dr.
of
Pepper
Dr. Pepper
milkshake.
soda.
So it's like a Dr. Pepper float?
No.
No, it's a Dr.
No.
It's Dr. Pepper shake.
The
Like
ice
a
cream
chocolate
is
shake, only
infused
Dr. Pepper.
with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Where do you find that at?
Whataburger, usually. It's a Texas thing, apparently.
It's a Texas thing.
No, Crow, look, because we have one in Atlanta. But I'm not driving to Atlanta. No, not for a hamburger. I'm not driving to Atlanta.
We didn't say
They good.
hamburger. We said milkshake.
Maybe for the varsity.
I didn't say hamburger.
No, I agree with you there. I'd drive from where I'm at to go to the varsity.
Yep. I knew it. I was like, Georgia boy will know exactly what I'm talking about. Varsity, I will drive to it with no problem. But Whataburger, no.
2 V-Dogs with chili and a big old mess of onion rings and a big old ice cold Coca-Cola. Yeah, baby.
Oh, no, you know what's good is the frosted orange.
Oh, yeah, it's good. But
their onion rings are to die for.
But with the V Dogs and chili, yeah, good old Coke, good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've got a varsity that's like a few minutes away. Oh no. What?
Chitlins.
Wait, what? What? No, what?
No, I'm sorry, but they taste like shit. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not touching chitlins.
I couldn't resist that one.
Ed, the famous Mr. Ed.
We have a horse running the show now?
Yep.
Yes.
Mom says it's telling her she doesn't have a Facebook account, which she does. I tried to open an account and it won't let me.
Well, she should be a pedophile.
I'm working right now. I have no time for this kind of stuff. You know,
she is, Leslie.
You know that there are special courses for people that are elderly for managing
Don't say
funds and
oh my God.
Right? I mean, you think I have the patience for that? That's a good one.
Elderly.
My mom.
Elderly.
My mom.
No.
My mom.
Don't go there.
My mom's in her 70s.
No, don't go there.
I love it, Leslie. Wilbur. I love the fact that I actually read they put peanut butter in his mouth to make it move like he was talking.
They also did string.
They did the peanut butter with the monkeys.
With the monkeys? What are you talking?
Yeah.
Are
you
you
talking
okay,
about the
Selena?
band that had a TV show? I'm not sure they required peanut butter.
No, those monkeys.
Just kind of wipe that peanut butter all in their mouth so they can talk.
No, the little chimpanzees.
From what?
The Matahari, the one that they were dressed up like little spies.
Why am I
stuff.
big? That's not nice.
Oh crap!
Are you talking about the monkeys that play the chimes from The Shining?
No. Oh no. Hold on, let me find it. Because I knew who I was talking about, and then when I went to say something, it went.
Hey, where are the monkeys?
I mean, she was eating a banana earlier.
I know. Cotton candy, too.
Janine says, I'm coming. I got to help her real quick. Hang on. Will you please just, I'm trying to help.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Gotta get some coffee.
I just heard the Munster song, was it? Or Adam's Family. It was Adam's Family.
Adams, yeah.
That's my text message thingy. Lancelot Link and the Secret Chimps. 1970.
Wait, do what? What are you?
Lancelot Link and the Secret Chimps. 1970, 71.
Oh, okay.
The what?
Yes, Leslie. See, Leslie knows who I'm thinking about.
Maybe it's just
somebody does.
Lancelot Link. Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp.
Never heard of it, but I'm too young.
Hello, Full Dark.
Oh, you're way too.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, what are we talking about? Bananas? And what? What are we talking about?
Selena was eating a banana and cotton candy, and then she started talking about monkeys with peanut butter in their mouth.
Okay.
Lancelot.
Peanut butter's good on anything, I guess.
Yes,
Welcome
it actually
to
is.
this crazy, wacky stream.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, full
I'm sorry I'm a
dark
hot
exposure
mess. My AC is
explorer.
not working properly, and it's hot as hell.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Leslie and everybody.
Amy, we're going to have to get you up here one time.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I think my
You
headset.
are good.
If you're hearing an echo, it could be because you got YouTube and the StreamYard open.
No, my headset just went off. Hold on, let me connect.
I finally learned that lesson.
Yeah, otherwise it sounds terrible if you don't. Okay. Hopefully that works.
Who looks marvelous?
I'm trying so hard to figure this out.
What are you trying to figure out?
My mother.
Oh.
How many hours do we have to discuss this?
She wanted to watch, and I sent her the link straight to the stream from Facebook, and now Facebook is saying she doesn't have an account, which she does.
Why didn't you just send her the stream to YouTube?
Because she doesn't have a YouTube account.
You have to have a YouTube account to watch a YouTube?
I don't know.
I think so.
I think
Maybe a live stream.
Yeah, because you got to have your name.
You know, it helps if you put your headset on for it to work. Wow, it's been a long day. I'm like trying to press, why isn't this working? Oh, it's not on.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, mine's just on. It's behind me.
I'm just a hot mess. Don't mind me. So who is everybody? I don't think I know you guys. I know Selena and Kim, but who?
I was going to say, I'm Selena.
Well, Michael I've interviewed. Michael I've interviewed. He was part of Dirty South.
Was.
And Sheriff Buford T. Cletus. I think he's starting to do.
Is he really a sheriff? Do I have to behave myself?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. No. All right, good.
He causes as much trouble.
Okay, good. Yeah, you never know what comes out of this mouth.
But he does have
And
a
then-
badge and gun, so.
And then Robbie is from North Carolina.
Hello.
Did I get it right?
Hey, Sabra.
Hello.
Sabra, hey girl. Love ya.
So
Hey,
apparently
everybody.
Full Dark says you can watch YouTube without an account.
Really?
Oh, really?
I thought you needed an
You
account.
can watch, but you
No, because my roommate can't because he doesn't have an account. He wasn't able to.
I was gonna say you can watch, but you can't say anything.
Comment.
I've been
Hi,
watching
Sabra.
since
Sabra.
Hey, Sabra.
2009, 2010, something like that.
Oh
I just
God,
never
not
could
a
comment on
Southerner?
anything.
Southerner what?
Sheriff Cletus. Well, you see, I'm from Holland, but we've seen the Dukes of Hazzard. We know
Wait,
what
his
he's all
name is
about.
a mashup.
I know.
I'm just making sure.
Hey Wayne, welcome.
He had to correct us.
Hey, Wayne. Sorry, I'm slow on the draw here.
No, I think chat's moving slow or something, or it's my phone. I don't know.
No.
Okay. I just thought I was a hot mess. I live in front of this computer all day long.
Amy says, I'm from the dirty Northeast.
So that would be Jersey?
I was just going to say that.
No.
I'm from Brooklyn, so.
No. No. Up more.
Oh, sleep. Till Brooklyn.
I'm in hot as Hades, Florida right now. So.
Oh, well, Amy, you forgot my child. What?
Forgot
Now
your
my mom's
child.
saying she needs a SIM card. Oh God. Oh God.
A what uses a SIM card anymore than a camera?
I don't know.
Unless you switch cell phones. Is she switching cell phone?
No. No.
And she don't need a SIM card. I don't think.
We have problems with tech
Technology.
stuff. So yes.
Yeah, my mom doesn't even know how to use a Fire Stick. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that hard, but
you light the end and you stick it in a fire. What's there to know?
There you go. You just plug it in and it works.
She even has a hard time with her antenna. She's cut the cable and okay, thank you. Connecticut, New York.
Tell her to put aluminum foil on her head.
Central Kentucky.
Central Kentucky. Where's Central? Oh, Laura, Central Kentucky. Okay.
Texas.
West
Robbie?
Virginia, originally from Georgia.
We'll forgive you, Sarah.
Robbie, your turn. Your turn to share with us.
What am I sharing? Sorry.
Your location. That's as far as we got.
It's in North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm near Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh,
there you go.
I like the Myrtle Beach area, like South Carolina and North Carolina. I like that area too. It's much cooler there than it is here. Florida's hell.
Well, we're supposed
Any
to
Floridians in the
nice
house?
tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Sorry if anybody from Florida's in the house. Florida's hell. So it's like 90 degrees today.
I put
I want to go with
like
snow.
the logs in my fireplace.
I want
We got it
snow.
to like 67, and it's supposed to snow here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
we're
I've been watching the
wintry
weather.
mix.
I've been watching the weather. I mean, the temperature slowly dropping.
What did you name this stream, honey? honey? Stream? What did you name
Honey
it?
bunches of O's.
The Kim Show.
Because she said she was able to get on and hit like, but she thought that hitting like on my Facebook page, the Almanac Facebook page, would take her to the video. And I'm like,
No, that's just liked the post.
which I told her you
Click
have.
above the like.
Well, I told her you have to like the page and then, So now I'm trying to explain to her to scroll down. What is the name of? Is it Open Panel Paranormal ... Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it's blocked on the top of my
I
screen.
think it's,
So
are you brave enough to come up on our panel?
Who did that?
That was weird.
So I thought that was your mom on the phone.
Like I was like, what? Who is there? Somebody else? Am I haunted? I don't know. Probably.
It's Are You Brave Enough to Come Up on Our Panel is what it's called.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
you.
so. I just click stuff and here I am.
There you go. That's how you learn.
I'm still learning YouTube.
I got a text message from Selena from my computer.
That's what I got too.
Mm-hmm.
Selena, what are you
where
doing?
did we go?
What the heck is going? Oh God! Thanks. Thanks, honey.
So do you guys all have your own channel? I know you probably have your own channel, Michael. I'm a baby channel.
Yeah, we're a baby channel too.
So am I.
I'm a baby channel. I have like 20 subscribers right now.
Probably more than we have.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even have any content yet. I'm starting like next week.
I only have 58 subscribers.
Okay.
I've got 20 subscribers, but I have no videos on mine other than music videos that I've been watching.
I have 17.
17.
All right, we're all doing good. All
Right.
right, rock
Oh.
on. I listened to Joe Vitelli talk for 3 hours. That was like popping my YouTube cherry right there. The interview with who was on
Hey,
that
Daniel.
for 3 hours.
How's it going,
How
Daniel?
are you doing, Dan?
We have no subs.
Thanks, honey. Thanks.
Hey, Dan Tex, what's up?
Thanks.
I'm probably never getting monetized with my mouth. So I'm
Sheriff
pretty
is sitting there with his
Oh,
microphone
I don't plan
off,
on getting
just-
monetized.
I don't want to
because
get monetized.
I can't stop from cussing. So
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna not happen. I'm okay with that.
I don't mind getting paid, but I don't like anything being mentioned with my name that I don't actually endorse or use. I'm a little
could see
finicky that way.
Yes, Amy is exactly right.
Yeah.
There's no rhyme or reason to YouTube. I promise. It's chaos. Yes.
it
I
is.
have to
Yes.
agree 100% on that one. And that's why I
Although-
love Amy.
The one thing I love about YouTube is if you want to comment, you have to say, no, it's not for kids. If you don't want
definitely
comments,
reminds
say,
me.
hey, it's for kids, and you can use all the cussing you want, but you
Yeah,
won't
because
get any
if you,
comments.
I don't get it. No, it's not for kids. And then they take your they shut your comments down.
Don't you have to put it as adult rating or something?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Oh,
have no
and
idea.
just so everybody knows, I am now streaming with Post Paranormal. Like, hang on, I'm getting it all wrong. Paranormal Post Network. So there we go. I am streaming with them now. Sorry.
Is
That's
that
why
why
you see the little ghost
ghosty
in-
came up?
Yeah.
I thought
'Cause
Casper was
I-
visiting.
No,
I thought we were
it's
being spied on. Just kidding.
it's a network. And he was like,
Who
"You
would
want on?"
spy
And I was
on
like,
us?
"Sure, if you can handle us, sure."
I don't know. There's people out there that might. You never know.
Thank you, honey.
Parapost Network.
Yes.
That sounds like a therapy group.
No,
Kind of does.
trust me, is not.
I mean, I'm sure some of us probably could use a therapy group, but
Mhm.
no, I just said drink.
I'll be our therapist.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, and everybody freaked out. I think it was the last live stream because we brought up hello Parapost Network.
Oh, speaking of, there they are. Hey,
Some of us
Parapost.
might need therapy in this group. Yeah, we're all a little crazy, but that's okay. We're harmless.
Saber's like my therapist, so
I'm
right,
the new
Saber?
therapist in town. So yeah.
Heck yeah.
I don't
Amy,
know where
Sorry,
that could
Saber. Saber's fired. I'm using Selena from now on.
Thank you, honey.
No, but Saber gives much better advice than I do. Because me, I just
Amy
say
says she tried the.
I find it funny
The,
y'all say Saber and her name is Sabra.
Oh, hush, Michael.
Sabra. So
Sabra,
Amy says
Sabra.
she tried the Mark for Kids and whoop went away the comments. I was shocked. Needless to say, we are permanently never made for kids. Isn't that the truth?
No,
And-
my show's definitely not going to be a family show.
Well, then I won't watch.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Screw
hang
that
on.
shit.
Hang on. Hang.
Yeah,
hang
you
on.
just eliminated Selena as a
Hang on.
watcher.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I only watch
darn it.
Hey,
family
Mom,
shows
you're live.
that I can cuss on and all the
Hello.
That is the voice we heard.
Watch you or listen to you, but my phone will not accept the information you're giving me.
No, I just drink. I don't really need a therapist.
Did you go on my page and hit the
That's
like
the,
button on Amaned?
Yes, I did.
Well, then you're on my page. If you scroll down, you have to
Oh
scroll
my
down
gosh,
the
Leslie.
page and you will see the live stream. And it's going to say, are you brave enough to come on?
It keeps coming up that I need a Sims card. Then it said that I needed a Facebook card, a Facebook account. It keeps coming up that. It won't let me do anything.
But you were on my page.
I know, honey, but it won't come up where I can see you or talk to you or anything.
Just because you hit like doesn't mean it's going to automatically give you the live stream. You have to scroll down to where you see all of us going, hey. I promise.
Well, let me let you get back to it.
I told her the same thing, full dark.
If I can get it, it keeps flopping to a screen where it says I need a SIMS card. And it won't let me go until I shut the phone completely down.
Well, you don't have to do it. Just go to my page, the link I showed you, and just scroll down. I promise. Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
You know, it'd really be funny to do. Have
I'm a
Selena
glutton
text
for
her the
punishment.
link and put her on the panel.
I know,
my
right?
God.
What's her phone number, Kim? Hey, Ed.
Why don't you put it in the chat?
I know, right? Kim, read the comments over here. Look at Full Dark Paranormal Explorers.
Yes, I know. I was reading it as I was talking to her.
Okay.
I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I
Extra
say?
body bags? Ooh, what size?
Reusable body bags or?
She says she's got extra body bags for sale. I'm just curious,
has-
what
Who
size?
said body bags?
I found new burial spots, so we're ready to go. Saber's got
Where are we
body
going?
bags.
Where
I've got
are we
shovel.
going?
Where were the
I'm
old
ready to
ones
go
that you
yet.
got rid of?
And you just throw exotic plants, like rare plants, on top, and they can't dig it up.
Exactly.
Right? That's it.
Exactly.
There you go.
Here in Texas, wherever you see a patch of blue bonnets, that's probably I've been there.
We don't have blue bonnets over here.
No, we do in
That's
Texas.
why she
and
said
you
in
can't-
Texas, Kim.
But we don't have that here. I don't want to
In
be buried in
Texas.
Texas. I don't want to go to Texas.
No.
You made me go to Texas.
No,
I don't
I'm
want
not-
to go.
I'm not saying that. We're
Here in
J9
Texas, there's a state law.
said use exotic plants, and I said yes. That's why here in Texas I use blue bonnets because you can't cut them down, or you
Yes,
can't cut
it's
them. You
illegal
can't
to
mow
dig
'em.
up blue bonnets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where my grandfather's buried, you can't plant anything.
So whatever
Can I dig 'em
your
up then?
exotic plant or state plant in Georgia is, we'll plant that over the body, and they can't touch it.
Dig it up.
Oh, well,
And they
Leslie
can't
says
dig
she
it
has
up.
a 55-gallon industrial garbage bags.
Oh well, there we go. Those will work.
And the
too.
blue bonnet seed. Just hope you plant
And the
it
blue
right.
bonnet. See
What
there?
is this blue bonnet? What about
Because blue bonnets
our-
you can't touch in Texas. So
What about
It's
our
a
lovely-
Texas state flower, so you
what's
cannot
a
touch
Georgia
them, sit
state
in
flower?
The hell if
What's
I
a
know.
state? Well, you
Dogwood?
need to
No,
find
just
out.
kidding.
I don't know what the hell the
That's a
state flower
tree.
of Florida is either.
No, actually, dogwood is the flower of Virginia. Thank you.
Daniel,
It's a tree.
It's a
Bite your
flower
tongue.
too.
it
Yeah,
is
there's
not
flowers
hot
that
in
grow
Texas
on a
right now.
tree, right? Aren't those the big white flowers?
It is freezing cold right now.
I don't know. I just
And it's
learned
gonna
that from the
snow
American
tomorrow.
president.
What I tell you, Selena?
What? I'm telling Daniel. He says it's too
No,
hot in Texas.
no, you
It
can't.
is hot in Texas.
No.
Daniel,
wanna hear
it's
about
hotter
snow. We
in
have not had
Arizona and
winter here.
Tennessee than Texas.
I don't know that humidity though. Humidity is it's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to
It
Georgia.
really is.
Yeah, it really is a bitch. When you go outside and your glasses fog up like you're in a oven,
That's pretty bad. That's
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, here in Texas in the summer, you walk outside and you're getting the third, fourth shower of the day in 2 seconds.
What kind
No,
of flower is this?
Cherokee Rose.
Rose.
What?
You live in Georgia and you don't even know your own flower?
No, and it doesn't say Cherokee Rose.
I don't know what that damn flower for Florida is. Or New York.
It almost
They have
looks like
flowers in New York.
Or New York.
New York doesn't
Craig
have
says he'll
any
be here in a
flowers.
little
Yeah, I
bit.
don't think they have flowers in Manhattan, do they?
State flower of.
Wait, why are you looking up state flowers of?
What's sea oats? I don't know what sea oats are, Leslie.
Hey, Rose. Rose is a state flower of New York.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen one in New York, but interesting.
Neither have I. That's pretty cool.
All right.
DeSantis.
And now we know, and no one's half the battle.
What's yours, Ribby?
Good Lord, have mercy.
I don't know what sea oats are.
I don't either.
Where do you? Oh,
The state flower of Florida is DeSantis.
Florida is orange blossoms.
Is
Or
it?
Hey, Frank.
Cora.
I'm allergic to
Oscars.
those.
Hey,
Flowering
the native
dogwood.
azalea is also the Hawaii flower. Or not Hawaii, the Georgia flower. I don't know why I said Hawaii.
I was, wait, what?
The state flower of North Carolina is the flowering dogwood.
Yep. And they're all in bloom right now, too.
It's a tree.
Oh.
It's a tree.
Is it a tree? Is it a tree?
It's a tree. I know it's a tree
flowering
because
tree.
my sister in my mother's Mercedes, our driveway goes up, and she pulled the emergency brake, and
Hi,
it
Frank.
slammed into a dogwood. Neighbor was not mad at all. No. So Frankie.
Frank's also my therapist, so you know I'm really in trouble.
What are you sending me?
You asked about the flower, what it
Azaleas?
looked like.
I don't like azaleas. Azaleas are like alive for a hot 5 minutes and then they die, and it's a bush.
Sometimes you gotta have some bush. I don't know.
No.
There, I sent you the rose.
I already saw it. It almost looks like a
Janine,
magnolia flower.
if Frank can put up with me and my stuff and still be able to give you advice, everything's good.
What
All
are
right.
we
Let me tell you.
looking at?
He has been
I
through the
have
ringer
no
with
idea.
me.
What are you doing? What? Okay,
I
yeah.
think we're both a
Georgia.
handful,
If
Selena.
that-
I think we're both a handful.
We really are, yeah. Oh
we're
yeah.
very yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't change a thing. Italian
No, I
girls.
wouldn't either. That's, yeah.
See, even Saber says
Italian girls are
dogwood's a
feisty.
tree. See, Saber.
Dogwood is a tree and a flower.
It's a flowering tree.
I don't know if it's a flower in a tree.
It's a flowering tree.
I don't know.
Flowering tree.
I put in state flower of North Carolina and it came back with that. So that's their
Came back
mess
with
up.
what? Dogwood.
Well, the great
Well,
thing
that's
is
their
they can
mess
be
up.
cut down in North Carolina.
I'm allergic to my state flower, so there.
Well, see, just think, Robbie, when we bury bodies in North Carolina,
There you go.
we
Kim.
definitely know that they will not only be not dug up, they'll be part of the tree.
Check
No,
your
no.
There
phone.
you go.
folks.
Tree of life. It's a tree of
Dogwoods can
life.
be cut down.
Funny, honey. Funny. Landing
your
strips are
phone, Kim.
nicer bush than wild bush. Oh, Lord Almighty. This is just,
Here we go.
wow.
I already said that, Frank.
That is the dogwood flower I just sent you.
I see a duck.
You see a duck.
I see the duck go.
Oh, you probably got to click the link then. It's probably for some
I
reason
don't
sent
want
you a
to click
link.
the link. So now everybody, thanks, honey. Everybody knows, but I don't have a landing strip, so he's shit out of luck.
Wow, this conversation just went.
He
really...
said it. I didn't. I'm married to him. He's talking about landing strips are nicer. Dave is freezing
You
his
gotta
ass
Edward
off.
Scissorhands that shit, you know?
Wow. How did Johnny Depp get in this conversation?
Dave's freezing his ass off.
Dave sent me pretty pictures, so he deserves to freeze his ass off because it's very pretty.
I want to be in the
Should
cold.
we tell everybody who Dave is? Because everybody's wondering who's Dave is.
There.
They can wonder.
You happy now,
Keep
Kim?
wondering who
you
Dave
don't have
is.
to click the link.
Dave is Frank.
Dave is Frank, and Frank might be Dave.
Interesting.
Whoever I screwed up. I was having a weird time weird time, and I called Frick Dave on the live stream. Then I called Pedro Prego. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm shutting up. I can't do it anymore. I'm doing it. No.
Wow, it looks like
scary. Wonderful, honey. Wonderful. Wonderful.
What was that movie? Scary Movie or the haunted house one where the guy had to use the lawnmower?
Lawnmower Man.
No.
Wait.
No.
That's one of the spoof movies he's talking
Yeah,
about.
one of the spoof movies. They were
Ew,
talking about Bush. They had to get a lawnmower to go back and forth.
Hey, it's Bear Han Solo.
Hey, Parasolo. Oh, you can't. Oh, so it's an early morning for you. We got to work on that one. Because we got to have him up.
Scary Movie. That was it.
Which one? Didn't they have like 5 of those
The first
things?
one or
Yes. I
They
don't
used to
remember
have-
which one it was.
There's probably like 7. I don't know. They are pretty funny though. Hey, Parasolo. I know it's sea oats now. Thank you, Leslie. I just thought it was weeds. I didn't know.
What? Oh, my. Oh, my. Why is he talking in the chat? He suddenly become shy.
Who?
We watched the latest scary movie. I fell asleep.
Which one?
The newest scary movie.
Oh, there's a new one? I didn't even know that.
I didn't
And I'm
either.
supposed to be the horror chick. God, I'm slipping. You need to watch the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh, I have
Kim.
the new one. Yes, I love it.
It was fun.
I haven't.
The
I
new
need to look that
Scream,
one up.
it's alright.
I haven't
The
seen
new
that.
Batman. You guys seen a new Batman? That's
I went and saw it today.
I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't seen it because I just don't see Twinkling Twilight guy.
Oh
as
no, he
Batman.
redeemed himself. He redeemed himself. I felt the same way. You know,
I
no
was
Twilight.
waiting to make him sparkle. I wanted them to make him sparkle, at least at some point.
Then I was just looking at him and going, how much padding did they have to add to that suit to make him look like a buffed up Batman?
Right.
When he first walked out on the screen, I'm like, man, he's thick. So, you know,
Wow.
Ooh, tell us
Comments you
more.
never thought you'd hear a guy say.
That was a tight fitting
Right.
suit, you know. Yeah, tell us more.
Like,
Poor Sheriff. He's.
Looks like he ate himself.
I can see Sheriff shaking his head right now, just sitting there shaking his head,
If he's even
shaking his head at us. Them youngins.
I'm used to people shaking their head.
I'd be lucky if they were shaking their head.
That was Batman and Robin.
Oh, the one with Batman's suit having the nipples on it.
What Batman are you watching?
No, that was the big controversy with
Are you
George
sure it was
Clooney's
Batman,
suit.
Michael?
They all were talking about the fact that they put the little into the suit.
Nipples?
Yep.
Nipples? Is that the word?
That's why George Clooney didn't make more than what he did, because
His
he
nipples.
did
He had
not
nipples on
like
his
the
suit.
suit.
Okay. I did not know that piece of information. I feel better now.
I
knowing
didn't
that.
either.
Yeah, I think what they did was they mistakenly gave him Batgirl's top of the costume.
Frank says they zoomed in on Batman's ass in that.
Don't they in all the movies though?
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have some Batman ass. Come on.
Although, actually, I don't think Christian Bale's Batman did that much.
No.
I hate the way he talked. Like in his when he played Batman, like I thought it was good, but his voice irritated me through the whole thing. Anybody else feel that way?
Aunque ya hemos visto en estos días anteriores que han pasado muchísimas cosas, pero hoy también teníamos ese día importante y que...
Okay.
Is he okay?
Frank,
we need to call 911. We need a translator.
What? Frank, translate for us. What was just said? Because I'm
I
lost.
like Leslie's comment.
I didn't know it was happening. Wrong
Sorry,
button.
wrong button.
What are you trying to
Thanks,
do? What button are you trying to push?
What are you watching in Spanish?
Probably his
Telenovelas?
bicycle races.
No, it's bicycle races.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the bicycle races.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go
sorry,
with telenovelas.
The Dutch are notorious for loving these bicycle
Bikes.
races.
Like legit people riding bicycles, like watching them. That doesn't seem fun.
Hey, honey.
Sorry, they're
Honey.
awesome. I'm so sorry.
Honey.
Sorry.
Honey.
Yes.
It says something about joining only lonely fans for half of this month. What were you watching?
This is the Tirreno Adriatico 2022.
Mm-hmm. And what other races do you like to watch?
I think I'll leave this up to our Italian girl over there to explain Tirreno Adriatico.
Oh, Selena.
Oh, I think he's talking about Janine.
What? Sorry.
What?
I'm innocent.
You're like,
what?
I'm not Italian anymore.
I'm not Italian anymore.
I'm American Italian. Does that count? My Italian slang. So, yeah.
I don't.
Be careful because my husband can speak Italian.
I don't.
Yeah,
speak it,
I only know the good. I understand it, and I know the
Understand
good
it.
words. How about that?
Wow,
No
you're
bongo.
showing us the mountain that they're racing on.
Oh, that's a bad mountain. Look at that.
Really, honey?
Yeah, that's gonna be.
I can barely make it to the end of the
I'm-
driveway, and you want to
I'm
make
telling you, the Dutch love, Leslie, like Tour de France. When Tour de France is on, and in the evenings when we're walking, you can see everybody's TV. Tour de France, Tour de France. I was like, God, doesn't the Dutch watch anything but Tour de France? And he's like, welcome to Holland. We all ride bicycles everywhere.
bicycles.
Isn't it like the
Yes.
fittest country too? Because everybody rides bicycles. Everybody's fit,
Probably.
or no? I don't know.
Well, there could
where I
be
got that
another
from.
reason
I
for
could be
that
just
too,
talking out
but-
of my ass. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Let me.
I don't know, but every time we talk
reason.
about bicycle races, I think of that Queen song, "Bicycle Races."
Me too.
What? Huh? Sorry, I don't do Queen.
No Queen.
No.
Robbie, you're
They have a
muted.
real-
You mean the fat bottom
I
girl?
know, I'm talking to someone off camera.
No,
Oh, come on. Really? The one song I hate more than anything in this world is
Hold
Fat
on.
Bottom Girl. Really?
Kim, I'm gonna send something to your.
That's a trigger for you, fat bottom girls.
I cannot, ugh.
How can
Kim,
you be
I'm gonna
Southern
send
and
something
not
to
like
your
that song?
messenger. Can you send it to Ed?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can't send it, Ed. He don't have a smartphone. Who?
Oh, okay. Can I send it text message?
His phone is down here. Really?
That is not the song, Ed.
Yeah, it is. That's fat bottom girls.
Oh, somebody wants to talk to
No,
you,
that's
Kim.
not the song I'm talking about, though.
Oh. All right.
Just in case you can't see it. Sorry.
That's V for victory, right?
No. No. If anybody's English in here, they'll know.
I thought that was biting your tongue.
No, we got a bot in here, honey. Got a bot in here. Got a bot in here.
Oh no.
Boom. Today.
Hey,
Boom.
we've all
Boom.
made it. We got a bot.
Hey, I'll get rid of it.
Haha, it's the ghost of your least favorite song. You
There
know,
you
and
go,
it'll be
it's
my
gone.
luck. It'll be my luck. What is that? Oh, okay. It's good. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. It'll be my luck. He'll play that at my funeral.
It's better than playing Big Butts. Anaconda.
That would be horrible. Had
I think Kim's about to
played at your
ban me from
funeral.
these.
I
Oh
don't know how
my
you can be
god.
Southern and not like that song. It's like one of the anthems.
What?
Fat Bottom Girls.
Oh, is it?
What
ain't a
Southern
Southerner,
act?
so.
A Southern anthem is like
Sweet
Leonard
Home
Skinner.
Alabama. Yeah.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Bammer. Who are all psycho. I hate driving to Alabama. They're psycho.
Okay.
None of them know how to
Hey,
drive.
Ed, run downstairs and look at Kim's
Yes.
phone. I sent a video to her phone.
I am
You
not
need to-
going downstairs and look at her phone. You must be dreaming.
No, I'm not dreaming.
Really?
You
Are
need
you
to.
Do you know what's on Kim's
You're
phone?
dreaming.
Yes, I know it's on Kim's phone. It's the video I just sent her.
Hello, Selena. I'm in your dream.
Oh wow. Screw Freddy. We got Ed.
Hey, honey.
Get 'em away.
That was kind of creepy
Honey.
though.
Honey.
That was kind of creepy.
And
He does have a
honey.
good voice for narrating a horror movie.
Hang
He
on.
really
does.
does, honey.
Honey.
Ed,
William Puh.
Yes.
Speak some Dutch for me. Speak some
Nee.
sexy Dutch for me.
Nee, ik ga geen Nederlands praten.
Yes.
Nee, ik ben
Ja.
nu in Amerika. Ik ga geen Nederlands praten.
Nee.
Wat wil je van mij?
what? You gotta go potty? What?
Nederlands.
What?
Nee,
Nederlands.
nee,
Nederlands.
nee.
Nederlands.
Nederland gaat nooit verloren.
Alsjeblieft.
No clue.
Mm.
How many languages does Ed speak?
Like 12?
English, Dutch, Spanish, Italian, French, German. 6.
Wow, that's impressive. That's really
Well,
impressive.
mainly in Europe, not really.
Yeah,
I mean, you all. I mean, most everybody speaks English. Of course, they know German. French. So it's like they want. They're New York is bigger than Holland.
So is Hinda wanting us to itch or something? Get it the itch or something?
What?
I forget the itch in
Look
my
at the
what?
comment.
What are you talking about, Frank?
What in the world, Frank?
I'm confused.
Been gay. Been-
Powder it. I don't know what to tell you.
Get your ghost buddy to itch it for you.
Get your ghost buddy. Frank don't have a ghost buddy.
Everybody needs a ghost buddy.
And Leslie's got a hitch in her giddy up. Exactly what is that supposed to mean?
You don't want to
A
know.
hitch in my giddy up.
You don't want to know.
Is that Texas talk, Selena? Can you translate?
No, because I've had friends say that over here in Georgia. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Leslie,
I
never
never
tell
said
us. Leslie,
Means
Tell us, Leslie. Tell us, Michael.
a hitch in my giddy up means I can't get up and go.
Oh,
See, that's what I was thinking.
which English? When now this is a good one. This is a good question from Sabra because she wants to know which English. When I first started talking to Ed on the phone, he spoke British English. It was like, I love me music. I'm like, okay.
So he goes to the pub a lot.
Yeah.
Pissing the night away.
Yeah. But he was single, so.
But he gets up when he gets knocked down.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, Selena.
That was a good one, Selena.
That was good.
But he very quickly, because like we say eggplant and the British say aubergine. And yeah, I destroyed his English.
And
that sounds dirty.
British says tube. We say subway.
Yeah.
Tube.
Yep.
We say cookie.
Ride
They
the
say
tube to get from place to place, and it's a subway.
And
system.
a trunk is a food.
I know that one.
A cookie is a biscuit.
Yeah, that was
what
one
do you
thing.
call a biscuit then? What do you call a biscuit?
Cracker.
They don't have biscuits.
Cracker?
They don't have biscuits. They don't
eat
in
biscuits.
Europe
They
does
don't.
biscuits.
They have no clue
Biscuits
what a
are
biscuit
cookies.
is.
Crumpets and
Yeah, like
they
I was
do,
talking because I picked up
chips.
a lot of British English because most of my friends were British, and I was sitting there looking out the window. I was talking to my girlfriend that was here in Georgia, and I went, "Oh, that guy just got nicked," and she goes, "What is people running around with razor blades cutting people?" And I was like, "Oh, my bad. No, guy just got caught by the cops." What's another one? I was talking to my dad about teething biscuits, and he thought I was giving him Southern cat head biscuits. And I was like, "No, biscuits." And he's like, "Honey, I know what a biscuit is." I was like, "Oh, wait, cookie. Sorry, cookie. Yeah. Cash
My
point,
favorite
ATM.
is when you order crisps, you're not going to get what you think you're going to get.
No, you get fries.
Those are fries.
They're not potato chips. I thought they called potato chips crisps.
Fish and chips.
Are crisps. Fries
Fish and
are
chips.
French fries are
chips.
crisps.
Chips.
I thought French fries were chips and potato chips were crisps.
Crisps.
Yeah.
I need to consult my British friends. Phone a friend.
I remember that much from when I was in England.
Yeah, fish and chips and crisps.
And the fish and chips comes on newspaper, or it's not real. That's a knockoff.
Now that's different.
Digestives.
Over there, they call them digestives. They're not biscuits.
Doesn't sound very appetizing. I don't know.
No, they're good.
Hey, pass the digestives, people. Come on.
No, you can get them plain.
I got gas. Pass the digestives.
And it helps.
Let's have some digestives and gravy.
Oh my God, digestives are good. They're good.
They have Jackie Martin sent me something called a tablet, and it was like this buttery brick, sweet, like it tasted like sweet butter, and it was like in a brick, and it's called a tablet. I'm so confused by different things. I think it was a dessert, but it just tasted like pure butter. It was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, you know what's really funny to order in Britain is like a biscotti with a raisin on it. You know what that's called, right? Spotted dick.
Oh, that's what spotted dick is.
Yeah.
It's a sausage.
Ew.
It's not a sausage.
I thought it was a sausage.
I thought it sounded like a sausage.
Honey?
A disease sausage, maybe.
Spotted dick.
Yeah, it sounds like a venereal disease. Or blood sausage. That's gross.
Oh God, that is just wrong.
Wait, what's that?
Blood pudding.
Blood pudding. What is that?
No, black pudding. It's called black pudding. It's blood sausage.
Oh, that's what. See, it's confusing.
It's black.
I'm telling you, Europeans are vampires, man. Everything's got blood in it.
It's a pudding.
Spotted dick is
It's
not a
pudding.
sausage.
I'm talking about toad in a hole. That's what I was thinking of. Toad
What in a hole? What?
Toad in a hole.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Alicia.
Show them what a toad in the hole is. Ugh. Hi, Alicia. Welcome.
I'm
Take the
surprised
pill,
people
use
are still
cream.
hanging around for this
Don't
chat.
do it again. Leslie.
Well, it says to talk about anything, right?
Yep. Leslie says, take the pill, use the cream. Don't do it again.
It's a good advice.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Is anybody drinking? Because, or what?
Well, that's the funny thing. Last week, we were talking about drinks, and I said, I've never tried Southern Comfort. Never tried it. Ed bought Southern Comfort today for me.
Who is Kristen, and why are we looking at her video that's getting a bunch of hearts?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's Todd in a hole.
Oh.
So what do you
Yeah,
think of
that's
Southern
egg
Comfort?
and bread. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought that.
You cut a hole in the bread and put your egg in there and cook it.
So I had a shot of Fireball, and now I'm drinking Captain Morgan and Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Man, look at
I'm
her
drinking
stepping
water.
You're on a Dr. Pepper kick, aren't you?
No, she always is.
Um,
Welcome, Charlie. This is a crazy stream.
Although I did have
crazy stream.
I did
Welcome.
have a Mr. Pibb the other day, and now I'm on a Mr. Pibb kick, but I cannot find Mr. Pibb anywhere. So I got RC Cola instead today. No, they
Isn't
do make
Mr. Pibb and
Pibb
Dr.
Extra.
Pepper the same thing?
No.
No.
The same.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No.
How dare you, Janine?
I know. Sorry, sacrilege.
Okay, Janine, just to explain, Dr. Pepper was invented in Texas, so we take that drink very proudly.
I'm so sorry.
But I get full screen privilege.
There you go, Michael.
All right.
Frank says a fireball came out of his third eye earlier.
Wow. He's
Might wanna
really
call an eye
needing some
doctor about
ointment
that.
for that shit.
TMI.
Definitely.
TMI, Frank.
What projects are we
Stay
working on?
back.
That's a great question, Charlie.
Yes.
That is a very good question.
How much time do I have
Robbie,
to
why don't you
go
tell us
into it?
what you're working on?
The only thing
Michael,
we're
one of
really
y'all.
working on is we have Cape Hatteras Lighthouse next weekend. And then we're going to USS North Carolina next month.
That's cool.
Hang on one second. Frank, no,
Okay.
we don't want a picture. No pictures.
I do, Frank.
I'm with Ryan. Mr. Pibb is yummy. And no to the hell freaking no. Dr. Pepper does not taste the same as the diet version. They
Where
are
do you
too-
find Mr. Pibb? I've only found the Pibb Extra.
I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Pibb here. I don't know.
So Amy says a ship. That's dope.
That's a big ship too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We do it every year. We're doing a little sooner this year than we normally do because it's been hot as crap on there every time we've gone.
Frank, send me the picture. I'll look at it on the phone.
And when are you going there?
April 30th.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
And then
Can't wait.
next weekend to the Cape Hatteras Lighthouse.
Oh man. Lucky ducky.
And probably
That's
May,
good.
we're going to be doing Jeb Stewart birthplace. In
Oh,
Stewart, Virginia.
cool.
That's pretty cool. I'm still trying to get to the St. Augustine Lighthouse.
Honey, you must be mistaken, Mr. Pip. You can just get it here.
What?
Yeah, it's made by Coca-Cola. I mean, come on.
Oh, okay.
If Coca-Cola doesn't bring it out in Georgia, that would be weird.
What are you talking about?
Mr.
I didn't say anything about Mr. Pibb.
You said I haven't seen it over here. Yes, we do. We have
I
it.
wasn't talking about Mr. Pibb.
What are you
And I
talking
didn't say
about?
that.
Are you talking about ghosts?
The ghost
No,
of
but there's
soda
one in the
straw.
house. You want to get rid of it for me? So Amy says she had friends go there and that she's jealous.
The caveat on the Mr. Pibb thing, it stopped being Mr. Pibb in 2001, became Pibb Extra.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
For some reason, I don't drink soda, but I like. Yeah, we call it soda. Sorry. Do you guys call it pop or soda? Because that's people yell at me.
Dr. Pepper.
It's
or Coke.
Coke.
In the north, it's soda. Down here, it's pop.
Pop. Okay. Soda.
In
whatever.
Georgia, it's Coke. Everything's Coke.
Everything's
Pepsi's Coke because the Coke headquarters
Don't listen
is
to
here.
Michael. We either call it Coke or Dr. Pepper. So it's unless you're getting like an orange soda. But
yes, dear.
Italian sodas are good.
They are
Most
good.
I grew up on Italian sodas. That's all I had till I was a teenager. They are freaking yummy.
Did you get your whole schedule in there, Robbie? Or did we interrupt with the soda?
We're doing just the next big one is in July at Lake Shawnee.
Yeah, Amy was there. That place is good. It's creepy good. Especially around the swings.
Leslie, I need to talk to you because I've got some places for us to go and explore when you get up and around.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Hey, we gotta plug what we can.
Really?
You gotta do what you gotta do these days.
This is a pair of Chit-chat, is it not?
Oh,
she just got new equipment. A new hip and new equipment. She's ready to go.
But yeah, Amy did a really good job. I know you will do a wonderful, wonderful job. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
Hang out at the swings. The swings are mega, mega creepy. I got all kinds of over the.
You said Amy did it?
Yeah, Full Dark Paranormal.
Does she have any videos?
Yeah.
Or anything like that?
Yeah. Just pull up Full Dark Paranormal Explorers and.
Let's see if I can pull it up now.
Yes, I remember Clear Pepsi.
That was weird.
You're gonna actually
you
throw
really
up
feel.
by the end of this night, Kim.
That was weird. That was only out for a minute, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The
Kinda
Crystal
like
Pepsi was funny though.
Getting rid of the real Coke and putting in that stupid Coke. New Coke. Ugh.
Kind of like
Yeah,
Zima,
they need
the
to put the
alcohol
cocaine
world.
back in it.
I know, right? I would get so much done. I would be drinking 4 Monsters a day.
Yeah,
Not a
the
sponsor.
swings. Leslie says she agrees with the swings. Just seeing others investigate. It's a funky vibe around the swings.
The swings.
What type of
At
swings?
the oh my God, what is it called again? Shawnee.
Lake Shawnee.
Yeah. It used to be a very, very old. Thank you, Charlie.
Have a good night, Charlie.
Charlie, the rest of us will fill in, so you'll just have to catch us on the replay.
So Amy just says we have one video. We didn't get to stay overnight, but Ryan called the owner and we got to walk around alone. We left money for him in the haunted house. Very bizarre, but fun. That place is.
I've heard nothing but good things. And I actually used to live in Princeton, West Virginia, like 5 minutes from there. Didn't even know it was a thing.
Oh, wow.
Sounds cool.
Frank,
I need to
really?
investigate more.
Stop that.
What?
Stop.
What do you do?
Legalize nose candy.
Oh.
See, even Sheriff was like, I'm out of here.
He hung on for a while.
Really? Really, Ed? Really? Put him back on. Careful, I he'll come and arrest you.
What the hell?
I told Ed to leave you alone, that you were going to come after him. He knows where we live.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia. Remember that.
He knows exactly where I live.
Yeah, the roads in West Virginia are very, very curvy.
Yes, they are.
Well, mister, I'm not going to give you 3 steps, okay?
You don't have to give me 3 steps. You better be able to snipe me from a distance.
Oh, gosh. Any of you near Atlanta at all?
Yes.
How do you drive there? Like, how do you drive in that traffic?
drive.
My God.
I'll tell you what. I
I've got
would much rather drive the Atlanta 200 as I had the Washington Beltway any day of the week.
Really? Okay.
And the Atlanta 200. ugh. I cannot stand driving on that. I had somebody ask me because I've had 2 expeditions, and they're like, "How do you drive that big thing in Atlanta traffic? People better get out of my way."
Exactly.
You got to drive just as crazy as that.
Speed limit used to be 55, and the cops would pull you over if you wasn't running 70. And that ain't no lie.
Now they can't. There's nowhere to pull you over.
Right? They keep
They've
building.
expanded it more.
It's more than like 15 lanes. I felt like I was. It's more than that. Jesus.
No, it's not 15 lanes, but it's.
seemed like it.
If you stay in the center lane, you'll get all the way around Atlanta and never lose your way.
Yep.
That's good because I ended up getting off on exits. I didn't mean to get off. So I learned hard way.
280, you don't get on 285 because it's a loop, and trucks are not allowed to go through Atlanta unless they're actually.
Unless they're delivering downtown Atlanta or their terminals in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know the best time to be in Atlanta is?
Never.
When they're filming The Walking Dead, because there's never a car in motion. You can get anywhere fast.
Interesting. That'd be
The
cool.
Atlanta
actually.
Aquarium is awesome. I do like the aquarium. But you cheated.
I just basically seen the airport. Unfortunately.
We've seen the airport many times, haven't we, honey?
Unfortunately, I've driven through Atlanta and ugh.
I did when I moved to Florida. I moved from the Midwest down to Florida. I had to drive through it.
Ooh, we're in the Midwest.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I lived in Iowa for a bit where I went to college.
Ooh,
I fit in
corn
so well
country.
there. I fit in corn country real well. You know, I saw children on the corn and it scared the shit out of me when I first moved there. Yeah. And then I was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. My mom moved to Florida and I drove down here with my stuff. And I will never make that trip by car again. It's a long ass trip. Oh, no.
I hail from Chicago.
Yeah.
I went to school in Chicago. Chicago Institute of Art.
Oh, that's an awesome school.
Is he going to come
I
on
have
quick?
kinfolks in Chicago.
No, he said he was going to come
what?
on real quick.
I have kinfolks in
Tell him
Chicago.
to come on real
Oh,
quick.
I thought you said you had pit bulls.
That's what I was like. I was like, wait, you have what?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I was like, why are there pit bulls in Chicago? Like, what?
Derek is not joining us tonight.
Oh, why?
Because he called his father an SOB. But he didn't say SOB. I hate kids.
Wow. That just killed the conversation.
I hate kids. I live 15 minutes from a university. I hate kids. They drive like shit. I got one that's a smart ass. I hate kids.
Well, it's better than being a dumbass.
No comment on that. No comment on that.
Just a little bit, Frank.
Yes, the alpha toddler is getting out of hand. The demon alpha toddler. Yeah.
I don't have kids just because of myself growing up. I don't want that. I don't need. I was a demon. Probably still am a demon. I don't want to raise a demon. My mom tells me every day how great I was.
Oh, I was worse than him.
But you were in Brooklyn.
He's
That's
14.
to be
I was
expected.
raising hell at 14.
Nah.
I was hanging out in Atlanta at 14. I was a
I was-
hellion.
I was too. Like I legit came out of the womb, and I was telling people to f off. Like I had
I thought
such
you were
a
gonna
bad
say you
mouth.
came out of the roof.
No.
She's like, I came out of the roof womb.
I was flipping people off as she gave birth to me. I mean, I had an attitude since day one. I used to get my mom in fights.
At least you didn't pull a knife on the dock for slapping you.
Nah. I'm Italian. I get somebody else to do it.
Oh God, do I even want to
I
know
don't
what
dirty
the
my
breaking
hands.
news is?
What's the breaking news, dear? That our kids being a little
suspense is killing me. What is the breaking news? It was more of a closet.
I cannot help my husband and I.
It was so stupid that I have to laugh. Thank you, Ed. So yeah. Hey, that was the only way I went outside was the roof. Shoot, you couldn't get shot there.
Really? Because nobody figured out how to aim up?
Yeah. It's pretty tall buildings. What are we talking about? I don't even know. No, I'm too sober for this conversation right now.
I know. Right? We were discussing our paranormal schedules, and Robbie's the only one that got that out. Then we kind of segmented away from that.
I don't know what happened. We're talking about Mr. Pibb, Atlanta traffic, and now this. We're covering everything tonight.
I'm just trying to make sure she gets her question answered the way she wants it. Okay. Unless she only wanted Robbie, in which case she's okay.
I'll put myself on mute.
He's the only well-behaved one.
You notice he gave his, and then she's like, okay, I'm out.
Right?
You didn't even wait for anybody else.
She got what she wanted. Hey, there you go. You got a new subscriber, Robbie.
Robbie's got a fan girl.
Oh my God.
I can't even remember that
everybody else doing.
How much time do we have? Because I am booked through June now.
It smells like cough syrup.
Not every weekend, but in March I'm doing at the end of the month 2 days in Jefferson, Texas. It's one of the most haunted cities in Texas. Pretty much every building is haunted.
My friend knows the owner of that hotel. He can get us an investigation there.
Give me more.
If you're up to go in to investigate that haunted hotel.
I'm staying the night in the hotel, and what's with the fingering? No, that'd be cool. I'd want to go back. I'm going with a friend, and we're gonna check out the town for a couple days. Then in April, the first weekend in April, I'm going back to Broken Bow Asylum for the third time in Oklahoma. Then the following weekend, I'll be in Louisiana doing the Bonnie and Clyde kill site.
Awesome.
And then towards the end of the month, I'll be in Mineral Wells for a Para-Unity event.
That's it.
And then in May, I'll be going to Ballinger for a trifecta event where we'll be investigating part of the old town, the hotel there, and I think the jail might be included. And then
where at?
Ballinger. And then in June, I'll be going back to Ballinger to do the hotel.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
And I have a couple interviews lined up in between all that.
Are you taking Selena with you?
Nope, not yet.
What is that, Selena? What are you doing? What was
She's
that?
Yawning.
Selena, what was that? What was that, Selena?
What?
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 I was yawning.
What was that?
I was yawning. I was yawning.
Anybody else got anything going on?
Well, I was supposed to interview Sean today, and it's moved to the 24th. Sean Austin. The Sean Austin.
That's awesome.
Can't wait to talk about all his little creepy stories. Ooh. I want to know more about Ralph Sargi. Because that man
You
don't
do have
talk
good
to
people,
nobody.
Kim. You get the best people.
Did you say Ralph's orgy?
Sargi.
Oh.
Ralph Sargi, demonologist.
Just checking.
No, you're gonna get me in trouble, is what you're gonna get me in. But Ralph Sargi is, the interviews he's done are very short and brief, so he don't do interviews. So I'm gonna pester Sean about that. I want to know about the man. I want the good juicy stuff.
Gotta get in deep.
But I mean, Sean's
That's
got
what she
some
said.
awesome. Ooh. Oh, there comes Sheriff. There he comes. But I'm telling you, it is hard to get some of these people. It is hard. And I am not a nag, and I'm trying to learn to be a nag. What are you laughing at? Not a
Thought of
nag.
you being a nag.
You can ask my husband. I'm not a nag. If we have a disagreement, don't talk to me.
Kim is anything but a nag.
Sheriff, have you ever been to Jeb
Not a
Stewart
nag.
birthplace?
No.
Has he met what?
Been to the Jeb Stewart birthplace. It's a big,
Frank. Sorry.
big battle of the Civil War. I thought he might know what it is.
Wait,
Sheriff.
ask that
Like a
again?
ghosty.
What? Sheriff.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Paging Sheriff. Paging Sheriff.
What are you
Did
asking
you see
again,
how cool I
Robin?
look like a? Did you see how cool I look like a ghost when I was up there at the ghosty face?
I love it.
Oh, there he is. Get him, Sheriff. Get him.
Sheriff, I was
Get him.
asking, have you ever been to the Jeb Stewart birthplace?
No, I have not.
It's from what I've been told, it was a battle of the Civil War was fought there. A pretty big one from what I was told, but you know how people blow things out of proportion locally.
Right. I've actually been to where he's buried.
Okay.
He's in Hollywood Cemetery in Richmond, Virginia. And the reason I was there is because my ancestor is buried there from the Civil War.
Oh, nice. Did you see his grave, or did you just realize afterwards?
Repeat that one more time.
Did you actually visit his grave, or did you just realize it was the same cemetery after you left?
Oh no, I visited his grave. George Pickett, Jefferson Davis, Robert E. Lee's grandson is buried there. So it's a bunch of different ones that I went to see.
Nice.
Hey guys.
Oh, of Judas.
What's up, Crow Daddy? What's up?
How y'all doing, man? What's going on?
Have you taken your nap?
Yeah, I had my sleepy time.
Okay. Just want to make sure you had your nap.
Yeah.
What's
Thank
going
you.
on with Selena over
Sausages.
there? She's dying.
Selena, are you okay?
God, look at her.
Did we break Selena? Are you all right?
Bro, what did you do
I think
to her?
she's jealous because she's not in front of the ghost anymore.
I don't know. Did it possess you?
Whoa.
I was smoking on my pipe and I was off camera And then I saw Crow pop up, and I said, "Oh!" And then when I went to say "Hey, Crow," I was swallowing and couldn't talk and all.
Oh, I seem to have that effect on women. They choke when they swallow.
Yep. I knew that was coming.
Hi, Crow.
Oh my!
I'm not gonna say that.
What's up, guys?
Oh,
Good to
This is
good
a
to see y'all.
family
Good to meet
show.
you.
Sup, Crow?
How you doing, Crow?
Pretty good. I broke my diet today. I felt the wagon. I've been eating all day, so there you go.
Whoa.
Oh no! I thought you had a healthy lunch. What happened?
Want some cotton candy?
It pretty much went downhill from there.
Healthy
Did
lunch.
Selena with
That
her
was-
banana and cotton candy ruin you?
Yeah, Selena's eating cotton candy.
Oh shit! Oh really? Wow, that sounds that. I hadn't had candy apples in a long time either.
Oh man, candy apples.
When you go bobbing for them. Yeah.
No.
Well, you said cotton candy banana as soon as I came on, and I didn't know if that was something kinky, or I didn't know what you were talking about.
No, I was eating a banana
With Kim and
before we came
Selena, you
on.
never know.
I'm having a hard time reading. I think I'm getting old or something because I can't read y'all's names. Is that Michael?
Michael.
Hi.
Michael and Robbie. That's right. I met Robbie last time. That's right.
And Sheriff is all the way over there. Sheriff. You
Sheriff, what's up?
What's up?
lead it.
What man? What's going on?
Sheriff's
Extra
awesome.
dip candy sausage. Damn. Sorry.
I'm just over here hanging out like a hare in a beast.
There you go.
Did somebody say candy sausage?
Yeah.
Got
Frank
some candy
says, "Got
sausage.
some
extra
candy
dip.
sausage, extra dip." Yeah.
I don't want to know where you're ordering things from.
Everybody's sending kisses and hearts to you, Crow.
I'm sure that's homemade, Michael.
Crow, you got some stalker girls over here. Oh,
Hey, now I'm the only stalker girl that can stalk.
and no, Tanya's got hearts. And Leslie's got kisses.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
You know what?
Frank,
I
you
didn't
got
have the chat on. I'm
competition
so
for Crow.
sorry.
They're loving on you, Crow.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, everybody. Yeah, there you go.
You
So
got-
everybody in the
I'm
chat,
shy.
you send your messages. He'll see
Paranormal
'em
stalker
now.
girls.
Hey, Leslie and Tanya and Frankie Poo. I think that's it.
No, Frank is
Sabra.
Dave.
Sabra.
Oh, Frank is Dave. That's right.
Yeah. That
And
was on
Daniel. Dan
and
Tex
Dan
is
Tex
here,
is in here.
Speaking of
He said
choking and
hey.
swallowing, hey, Frank. Dan Tex, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Joyce. So, what's
Yeah,
the top
Joyce.
subject? Well, the subject is kind of flip flopping everywhere. We've
It's kind of
talked about
bipolar.
all kinds of things, and then we sprinkle in some paranormal, and
Our subject
it's a
is
wild,
ever growing.
it's a wild ride. Strap yourself in.
And then don't forget a little bull on top.
There you go.
Exactly.
That's strap on. Get him going in.
No,
Right now we're discussing
strap
how I'm
in.
Crow's
Not strap
number one
on.
stalker
Strap
girl.
in.
Janine,
Hold on tight for the wild ride.
Janine asked me a question the other day in live chat the other day. What was that question you asked me, Janine?
What?
And-
What question?
What that question you asked me about how my something was doing that day in the
Your
heat?
taint? Your taint?
How what?
She
Wait,
asked
what?
me,
He was talking about crotch fresheners, and I was like, "My crotch is fresh, thank you." And he goes, "Well, it's hot in Florida." I'm like, "So how is your taint doing in the heat or something?"
she said, "How is your taint holding up these days?" Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out, everyone. Joyce is they were possessed and had an exorcism in 2017. Holy
Oh, wow.
cow, Joy.
Girl, you need to come in the chat.
Yeah, you need
Wow.
to come up and tell us about it, girl.
I had a similar experience in 2019 when I hit up a Denny's Grand Slam. breakfast after having Jägermeister all night. It was, I'm telling you.
Exorcist time? Definitely. Both
Exercise some demons that night.
Is that when your shorts went in a dumpster, Crow?
Yeah, it was one of those nights.
I exercise demons every time I go to Waffle House.
Oh
yes,
Waffle House is
yeah. Ugh.
I love Waffle House, but man, do I pay for it afterwards?
You don't go anywhere but home afterwards.
Yeah, fun now, pain later.
Exactly, Crow. Exactly.
That's how I get my childbearing hips, man.
Oh, she says I'm good. I help people on Help for Possessed hotline. I didn't know there was a hotline. Cool. That's awesome, Joy.
Dude, I gotta call that hotline ASAP.
Yeah, me too. Right? I'm curious.
Joy, you should come on and talk about that.
Right?
Hey, on that hotline,
welcome, Joy. If you would like, you're more than welcome to come on.
On that hotline, you get a call. It's like, hey, and how did you hear about us today?
Joy. Now you got to get Joy in trouble.
Joy, I'm just kidding. It's that's really cool to have a hotline for that. Yeah.
We're not normal. We apologize in advance.
Yeah.
I have a
GD. We're called paranormal.
There you go.
I'm just
we know that. Oh gosh, see,
I'm not paranormal. I'm happy normal.
I know they're out there.
Please don't take our jokes as being insincere, because
no,
all of us know it's nothing really to joke about. Even having an attachment is nothing to joke about.
Oh no shit.
But
yeah.
There's just sometimes when the paranormal gets dark
we gotta laugh come a little out. Bit. We gotta laugh a little bit.
It's better to laugh than to cry. And who wants an ugly cry? I mean,
trust me, I would be sitting here crying the whole time.
I do absolutely love that there's a hotline somebody can call.
I've had enough of these this past week. I don't need no more of them.
Right.
Look at Frank's.
Right. I agree with you, Sheriff.
Frank's comment, dude.
Free chat needs Frank.
Yeah, humor is necessary sometimes.
It is.
I mean, the way I tend to do things is I like to be, especially when I'm interviewing, I want the interviewer to decide how they want to go with the interview. Oh, God.
Hey,
Joy, trust me, sweetie. If we didn't want to know anything about it, if we wanted to make jokes about it or anything like that, we wouldn't have said, come on up on the panel and talk to us about it and let us know what's going on, because this is something
No,
new
we're
that
not
I've heard
ragging
about.
on you. No.
Yeah, no, we're not at all. No.
My channel is very, very much, I don't go for that kind of stuff.
We are.
Yes, we cut up. We have a good time, but
she said the humor is necessary, so she's down. She's down with the sickness.
Yeah. But no, I don't. On my channel, we don't make fun of, rag on, or anything like that. No, I don't go for that. We just have a dark sense of humor sometimes, and
if there's a call
necessary at times.
If there's a call on hold, does it go like, your call is important to us? Your possession means a lot to us. Please hold.
Well, if you would like to come on, I can send a friend's request to you on Facebook, and then I can send you a link and you can come on if that's what you would like.
Hell yeah, do it.
Please do, yeah, because I would love to hear more about it.
Yeah,
Who knows? We could get something going in Texas as well. We can just get some hotlines going.
God knows we probably need it.
Yeah.
No comment. I probably need to call that hotline.
I know, right?
What if they have a dating site too?
Hello, dear.
Take matters into their own hands. These guys are so smart, they never have to look anything up.
He was neurotic, with a love of puppies and experimental cooking.
I knew it. It's a partial lesion caused by light to medium tearing of the thoraxal cortex. Obviously, you can tell at a glance by the fingerprint on the mustard bottle. Andrews, my acting sucks ass.
The science of crime. It's forensically boring.
Bring out the beast.
Women want it.
Bring out the beast.
You need it.
Bring out the
Can
beast.
you pause that real quick,
Beast
honey?
wears it with pride.
Brody, bring out the beast.
Pause it, please. Pause it.
Message Kim. She
Pause
can
it.
hook you up.
Thank you. It's okay because I'm on StreamYard and StreamYard will let you come on with an Android phone. I've done it many times. I've sent you a friend's request. You'll see my name pop up, Kimberly Van Helden.
And yes, it's really her.
There's more than one.
So when you accept my friend's request, then I'll send you in Facebook Messenger a link, and you click on the link, and it'll bring you up. And all you got to do is say yes to your microphone and camera.
Oh Lord, what's coming on now?
We don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just him breathing.
Okay.
That's me.
Bro.
Sorry.
Oh. It looked like Ed's thing lit up when it did that.
I'm a mouth breather.
Maybe he did light up with his crow's breathing. We don't know. Shoot.
I know crow's breathing.
Oh.
Remember, honey, me and you had something special.
That's right.
God, Crow, you're such a whore.
Is this a Star Wars intro?
What?
How did Star Wars get into this?
What happened? He stroke
Frank?
out. You're right.
What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Crow. Crow. What did you say?
Crow, we can't hear
Oh,
you.
sorry. My bad. No, so whatever he was playing had a very long intro.
And then Michael thought he was talking about Star Wars.
Yeah, some of that too.
I got it now.
Let's keep it interesting.
Joy, did you get my? You gotta get. Did you get my friend's request?
Oh, the chat. Oh, hey, Leslie.
You can't say that. Damn. All my
Now she
boyfriends are
has
going to get
to. It's in
upset
public.
now.
Is this taxi cab confessions? What's going on?
Right.
This is one funky taxi cab.
And then my husband's going to find out, and I really will be in trouble. Don't do it.
I'm trying to behave. I don't want Ed to
Why?
get mad at me. I don't know. I'm the female Crow. Crow said that.
Trust me, you're not
We're
anywhere
all like
tonight.
dead silence when she says that.
Oh, you guys see my memes, for God's sakes.
Hey, yeah, if y'all,
I've seen your memes.
Michael
Hi,
and Robbie,
Victor.
if
How
y'all
you doing?
please, if y'all could I'm sorry, shit. On Facebook, if y'all are on there, look up Ghost Hunters 4-in-1 and please join our group so you can see our memes.
Really?
You said Ghost
Please
Hunter
do.
411.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like
sexy memes. Let me tell you.
it's a
Roulette.
place to get a smile in, or you might
Hey,
need to go
Victor.
to church.
Welcome.
You might have to
Santiago.
pray.
I think we scared off Joy.
Blah, blah, blah.
A crowlet? Is that like a new moist towelette? But it's
No,
called a
that's
crowlet?
you. That's you.
That's you.
You said you're a
What?
female version of Crow.
So
So
it's
he
a
called you
crowlet. It
Crowlet.
sounds like a moist towel.
Crowlet.
What? I guess I'm a crowlet. There you go. Should I get
Dave
a
has
different
no
mask?
Facebook.
So, Crow, I sent a request to join, and so far all I can see is nothing.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
I can multitask.
Did you get shut down?
What does
Frozen.
Crow like to do again? Salute
sausages?
from Dawn
Salute, Victor.
Show Live. Hello, Victor.
Very cool.
Now, guys, I just to let y'all in. If this isn't morbid enough for you to have a second account where all the really bad memes go, I had to make a separate group for that because there was some people getting offended.
I'm not even gonna read what Leslie.
And
just
I got
said.
in
Oh
trouble
my
on that one.
Yes, dear.
I love
Yes,
the fact
dear.
that you guys have a whole Facebook page for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Famous Mr. Ed, you want to say something?
Oh, hey, I can see posts now.
Hello.
I don't.
Hello.
I don't even know how this. I gotta figure out Springer. I'm new to it.
I think
Who's
we
Mr. Ed?
I don't know. He's my boyfriend, but don't tell my husband.
Oh.
There's so many things I could say about that, but I'm not going to.
Oh my god, I gotta get off this page. This is just too hilarious. I had to stop at the Taco Bell post.
You might lose respect for. Yeah, don't lose respect for me.
But there's a lot of paranormal. There's a lot of paranormal people in there. We just don't talk about paranormal.
Yeah. It's,
no,
Frank, that's just
it's our relief.
Sometimes you need that.
Yes,
Right?
exactly.
It's our
we need
relief.
Yeah.
with that.
We scared Joy off.
She'll be back.
See how my group has something very similar, except for we were sharing all our memes in our group chat and Messenger, and it got to the point where everybody's phone was just going ding, 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 right back and forth.
Oh,
So I had
yeah.
a separate group chat just for the memes.
Yes, exactly, dude. Yep.
That's how I communicate. GIFs and memes. I mean, that's how I communicate anymore. Go to Crow. You inviting them to Crow's Nest?
Sorry,
Crow?
Kim, I don't mean to come on your channel I'm not trying to advertise my crap on your
Yeah,
channel.
you
I
are.
promise.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Just say.
I just wanted Robbie and Michael to see the memes.
Yeah, they seem like they have a similar sense of humor and they'll enjoy
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
What is that?
I
Just in
think
case you
that,
forgot.
Taco Bell
where
post
you
is
are.
more
dropping
true
hints
than
or something?
humor.
You might forget where you are.
Where did Selena go?
I'm right here.
She's probably getting some Taco Bell.
She's probably eating another banana.
Why are you hiding?
Oh. Damn, Selena, I ate your bananas today.
Because I was saying hello to my pipe.
As long as she's not choking
Now
it
you're
down,
gonna get
kid.
us kicked out. I mean, they're gonna be like,
That's why I was.
But vapes are okay though, right? You can
"Thank
vape.
you, Amy. Love you much,
Have a
girl.
good night, Amy.
I found
Have a
that
great
video
night.
from
Bye.
Amy. I'm gonna watch it.
We're gonna have to catch
Good
up
night.
soon."
Yeah, folks, I'm gonna call it in that.
Okay,
I
Sheriff.
got my happy vape.
We'll see y'all later.
Sheriff, good.
I-
Right, Sheriff.
Have a good one.
Later, bro.
I am. Hang on, guys. I am very excited for you, and I'm still going to put out all kinds of good vibes and positive thoughts towards your wonderful angel.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, honey.
We'll see
That's
y'all.
beautiful.
Later, man.
What are you laughing at?
I just saw Crow's post that Janine put on about
Kind of
the
laughed
flirting
at the
of
wrong
doc.
time.
Which one?
The lady visiting the
flirting one?
doctor, the art of flirting.
Oh, yeah.
She goes, "Hey doc, I don't feel a ring on that finger."
I think the world
Oh
must
dear
be
Lord.
Good
Oh,
Lord.
dear
Don't
Lord.
lose respect for me, Michael. Don't lose respect
Lord.
for me.
Oh, is that yours?
Yes.
Your channels are taking over, Kim.
I know. Ed is just trying so patiently to be like, get back into lane. And yeah,
So I just sent you a friend request off of that meme.
Crowley.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I got that. Jeez, sorry, mute.
I don't know what to think about that. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, good Lord. We got Selena back behind the ghost again.
Oh my gosh. Are we all high?
I think you kind of have to shift over, honey.
Selena, what
literally
are you
makes
doing to
Selena
that
goes.
ghost?
Look at her. She's even lighting up, honey.
It's the little things in life, you know.
Casper will
where'd
never
Crow
be
go?
the same.
Where did Chris go? Put him back on. He popped him off. Put him back on. Put him back
Poor
on.
Casper will never be the same after that.
Put him back on.
You can't let him rest in peace.
Put him back on.
Some kinky ghost stuff happening.
Honey, I don't have the power.
Where'd it go?
He probably lost signal.
There he
he
went.
is.
Yay!
I thought Ed
Crow's
picked
back.
you up. I was fussing at Ed.
I thought Ed kicked me off finally.
I did too.
I was like, put him back on. I thought he put you in the back room.
Oh no! If you're naughty, you go in the back room.
Yeah.
Not that kind of back room.
Not the good kind.
No.
Put Janine
I
in
don't
back
want to
room.
go in the
Throw her.
basement.
Throw her. Ed, put her in the back room.
No, I don't want to go in the basement. No.
Go. Do it, Ed. There you go.
Is there a hole? Is there a hole in the wall in that room?
Glory holes.
See, that was the back room.
God, it
Oh,
sounded like
great.
your voice was right there, Crow. You in my basement? What's going on? Oh wait, it's Florida. We don't have any.
Oh, I get look. That's Crow.
Oh.
Great. Now Selena's on top of Crow.
It's a sandwich.
Ooh la la.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Oh my God, giddy up.
Save that horse.
Giddy up on the
Wait, how
whatever.
do we switch our positions?
Whoa.
Don't break it.
Back room sounds kinky.
Your turn,
Thomas.
Michael.
God, I feel like a new person's
I'll
living
become the
back.
creamy center, huh?
Oh,
So
Crow-
Leslie
Crow
says we
likes
need
the
more
creamy
lithium
centers.
crystals.
I like
Frank
being in the
says
middle.
we need ties and gags. Tanya says the back room sounds kinky, and Leslie says sanitizer, sanitizer, sanitizer. Oh dear Lord!
Yep.
So this
Oh,
is
dear Lord.
after I go to bed.
Yeah, you can imagine
Yeah.
Crow. He likes fruit bursting in his mouth. What were those things you were eating that pop in your mouth, Crow?
This is getting personal. No,
I
just
was
like
like, wait, what?
I just like to get those gummies that Welch's put out. That the
I wasn't
juice
supposed to say that. Sorry.
it explodes in your mouth. It's awesome.
Oh, the juicy bursts?
Yes,
Yes, those are so awesome.
when it explodes in your
I
mouth.
was watching a show on HBO.
Interesting how the men like this. Interesting.
Called I forgot what it's called, but
Pop
it's the one where
Rocks.
Steve Buscemi plays God, and they were waiting for the end of the world, and one of the departments was the department that made men's nipples.
Ooh.
But they're still working on it because originally men's nipples were supposed to squirt orange juice. They don't,
Why?
so they're still working on them because the women's nipples squirt juice. I mean milk. So the men's were going to squirt juice.
I was about to say, do what?
I was going to say I've never
What?
squirted juice.
No.
I squirted breast milk, but I never squirted juice.
Okay. Okay.
Not that kind of juice.
Titty juice? Oh, I've never heard of it.
And I breastfed for a few hours.
So anyway, when we were watching this, I started I cracked up laughing, and my son Stephen was like, "What the fuck, Mom? It wasn't that funny." And I was like, I started thinking about Crow and milking. And I laughed even harder because I just sat there thinking of Crow. So
Daddy needs milk.
Oh, God. That's funny. Every time I see sausages, it reminds me of Crow. I might get personal on that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm glad whenever you see a sausage or a wiener, it reminds you of things.
It does. It's nostalgic, you know.
I laughed. I've got a paranormal question.
Why?
This is a paranormal channel.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Are all cemeteries and graveyards haunted? And do you know the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard?
Did Ed put you up to this?
I think I do, but I'm not sure. Okay, the cemetery is the big cemetery that, and the graveyard is with the church.
Bingo.
That sounds good.
You got it right.
And no, they're not haunted. Because
I don't think they're haunted.
Why would they want to hang out in a graveyard?
Graveyards are the most peaceful places
I don't know.
you can go.
I've gotten stuff in graveyards, cemeteries.
Yeah.
Anyway, back.
What, Crow?
Anyway, back to the nipples.
I had something.
We got to sprinkle in some paranormal in here. Just a little bit.
Let's do it.
Frank says they're not haunted.
I never.
His nipples?
I'm sure his nipples are haunted.
No, nobody's nipples are haunted.
Frank's nipples are haunted.
You know what else is haunted?
I actually just came off an investigation in a cemetery, and
I think Robbie's about
my
to go
foot
crazy.
kicked something hard on the ground, and when I turned around to take a photo, there was nothing there for my foot to kick.
Interesting. I would love to. I've never been to one that I felt was haunted, but I haven't been.
I haven't either, so that's why I say no, because I've yet to find anything at a either one.
Possibly a rock.
Possibly.
There was no rock though high enough for my foot to kick.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
And I was wearing steel toe sneakers too.
Has anyone done anything nefarious in there?
Yes.
It's a military cemetery. I'm sure they have. Well, there's soldiers buried there. It's not a military.
Now, there's a cemetery in Galveston that I believe is possibly haunted. I mean, we heard stuff, but I don't know what we heard. So.
God, you gulp. You're a loud drinker. Jesus Christ.
I thought that was you.
You don't have to swallow
What
so
about you,
hard.
Robbie? What is your opinion?
Well, a couple months ago, we had the little bit of activity we had in that one cemetery. But I have yet to disprove it or prove it one way or the other because I haven't been able to go back and try to replicate it.
Yeah, see, that's me.
It could have been coincidence.
I like that. That's awesome. Every cemetery I've been to, I've only gotten one, but I think it was more residual energy than anything.
Crow, when you touch yourself, can you put yourself on mute? You're being rude.
And trust me.
No, Crow, I love you.
He went to the naughty room.
I also like to keep in mind too.
Oh man, they really are, Leslie.
Sometimes you can create stuff yourself.
Frank, you've got my number.
Yes, yeah. Intention's everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always say, especially if you get a bunch. We can pull him back up. My God.
For example,
are you okay, Crow?
we were in a couple months ago that we talked about, I think a lot of that was self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Because of the mental state of the person it happened to.
Yeah.
Interesting. I can see that.
Hey, Robbie? What's your channel called again? I'm sorry.
Eerie Expedition.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear Robbie. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, buddy.
Janine laughed.
Paranormal.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look it up.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm immature.
We're small. We're starting out. I mean, we've been doing investigations for about 4 years now, but we haven't really had a YouTube channel or anything like that.
Okay, cool.
So.
He's a
Frank, you need to come to Texas and go ghost hunting with me.
And what's Michael's YouTube channel called?
Michael Koff.
Kuff?
KOPF.
Okay.
And what's your YouTube channel?
Hey, Crow, remember when I went on my very first expedition or haunting investigation? And I told you about me farting on camera?
I think so.
I was with Michael and his group.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
His old group.
His old group.
Ghost fart?
She did that. That was the end of the group. She blew us all away.
What can I say?
That's awesome.
I do wonderful things like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just put a link to
you're
my
leaving,
channel in
Sleeper.
the private chat.
Okay, cool. That would be a lot of help.
Oh, Sabra's leaving. Don't go.
Oh, Sabra.
Oh, bye, Sabra.
Hey, why don't we all put our YouTube channels in the chat, private chat link, so we can all check it
Because I
out.
got everybody's. You asked for it.
Wow. You don't have Selena's.
I will
don't
put
ha-
it
I don't
at
have
the bottom
one.
of the description. I'll put
That's beside
everybody's
the point.
link. How about that? In the description,
Yeah,
I'll put
I
everybody's
don't-
picture.
I still have the video.
I don't have anything
from,
on there yet.
from our investigation. Do you know I have not even gone through our pictures from that investigation yet, Michael? I don't even know if I caught anything. I mean, I caught
wouldn't want to
something
go
at
through it either.
I caught something at Yorktown that is really creepy, but I don't share those photos. So, but if I ever see you, I'll show you the photos.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of people don't think about how much work goes into going over footage and stuff like that. Yeah, you spend 8 hours or 12 hours, whatever you spend doing an investigation, but you could spend 40, 80 hours going over footage, depending on how many cameras
Slowing it down,
Yeah,
bringing it back up. Oh,
And
yeah.
my favorite, Robbie, is when you mark something and you trim the video, you tell somebody about it, they're all like, I don't hear it. And you go back and listen to it, and it's not there anymore.
You cut it off.
No, it's like you even go back to the original. It's like whatever
Yeah.
you heard has disappeared.
What are you doing?
So,
We're playing
Michael and Robbie, I have a question. So, my
Hey,
channel,
Crow, how's it going?
I don't investigate. I want to have people on like you, newer channels that do paranormal, and kind of get you out there. I know Dan Tex does a really good job on his Instagram promoting channels. I want to do it on a platform, so that's what basically my channel is going to be. Not just paranormal, but other things as well. But I like to have like new channels, new investigators on.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Okay.
Go
me. All right.
Well, no, I mean,
I just felt
put
really
my link
awkward
in-
there for a minute.
You just
No.
have to do a lot
I
of
put my
research.
link in private chat,
Yeah.
so it's like if you
Okay.
wanted to promote it or if you want me on, that's fine. I'd love to.
Yeah, put your link in my private chat, and I did say private, and I tried to correct it.
Oh.
You're gonna get a lot of that if you come on. I'm just letting you know. I don't want to ruin anybody else's reputation.
I'll do the same thing that Michael did and add you from that post on the Facebook group.
I'm making new friends. Look at me.
All because of a post.
Because I'm a sick bitch. Oh, God.
I don't know.
That's one of the reasons we love you, girl.
So.
Yeah, I'm not boring.
You haven't
Never
even
boring
accepted
moment.
it, though.
I did accept it.
All right, we're ready for this reveal. Your review of Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That good, huh?
God. It smells like cough medicine. If I had to buy it again, no. I'll stick with my Baileys. This stuff is strong as shit, though. It's burning the hell out of my mouth, and I've been sipping on it for a while now. It's numb, though.
Can you do that again for us? What was that?
It's numb. It's numb.
And Ed's not stopping the live stream now.
Sorry, I had to refresh the screen for it to tell me that you had accepted.
Okay.
Hey, do y'all, any of y'all use I'm on Reddit now, but I don't know what the hell it even is. I'm on there now, but what do you do in Reddit?
I don't know. I've never been there.
I had to use Reddit once, and I got off it as fast as I could.
You can make really dumb posts there on Reddit. On Reddit.
Oh, okay.
Make up your stuff and then put it on there. That's where all the Slenderman came from.
I've heard of
Slenderman came from creepypasta.
Killers off of Reddit.
Yeah, then on Reddit.
Selena, are you back on the bananas again?
Cotton candy.
It's like every time I look down, she's going.
She likes $5 footlongs.
Like $15 footlongs.
With chili.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Ooh, she's into that foreign stuff.
I have nothing for that.
Meatball sub.
Oh my gosh, meatball sub, yes.
See?
Crow knows me too well.
She likes meatballs in her mouth.
How big can you have in your mouth?
I PM'd you, Janine, just so you know. It's somewhere.
What?
Ew, extra bait.
I PM'd you like you wanted me to.
Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know what you said at first.
I'm like, it's somewhere probably in the list, somewhere in your list.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I might have happy vaped a little too much. I'm sorry.
Hey, at least I'm not farting, so we're going somewhere.
That's.
Hey, Selena.
How's it going?
Hey, I never noticed her nostrils like that before. It's great.
What did Ed put on the screen there for just a split second? I missed that.
I don't know.
Selena eats cotton candy or something like that.
I thought it said she's eating cotton candy out of somebody's ass.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Live on stream.
Never mind. It's my
I don't
dirty
know who
mind.
got an ass out of that.
It's Crow.
I'm just getting grossed out by Frank.
If you put cotton candy in the ass, it's going to melt instantly.
Hell yeah, you like it
do you
sticky
really have to
though.
ask
Isn't that
it,
what you
Craig?
said? Sorry.
One at a time, guys.
One at a time. Indoor braces.
There's plenty to go around.
Sorry.
This is
I
giving
had a
me the
Tourette's
burps.
moment.
Why is this giving me the burps? Why am I burping? Why is Southern Comfort giving me burps? I can drink straight up whiskey and I don't get burps. Why am I getting burps off
because
of Southern
it's crap. Sorry. I don't like it.
Oh, Mike's the ghost now.
Hey. There we go.
Woohoo!
I don't like Southern Comfort. I like real whiskey.
You were doing it wrong, Michael. You were supposed to like right there where your little eyeballs were.
I prefer Irish whiskey. Sorry. Honey
Put me up
whiskey.
there, Cora. I mean, put me up there, Ed, so I can show Michael how to do it.
That's a good question, Tanya.
It's a good
That's
question.
$1 million question. Bro,
Well, it's just simple science. I mean, if you put cotton candy inside of a hot ass, it's going to probably melt.
And then you're gonna have sticky buns, you know.
Especially in Florida.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I thought about that for real. Like in Florida, like on a hot August day, like that would suck to be like a podiatrist that smells like has to smell feet, or like what are those asshole doctors called when they have to like look at people's asses on a hot day? That would suck.
I cannot do vodka of any sort.
No worries.
Sharon is here.
Hi, Sharon.
You ain't like-
Proctologist Crow.
We're just
thing on?
now getting going.
It's a what?
Proctologist?
There you go.
That's it.
I thought they were just
Why-
the ones that stuck their finger up.
It's all ass connected, isn't it?
Now, proctologists basically do asses all day.
Yeah.
Robbie's trying to catch the ghost.
They're all about them ass.
Anyway, back to paranormal.
Okay, I got another question.
It's all
Ouija boards and spirit box, are they the same?
No.
Do what?
No. What?
Ouija boards and spirit boxes, are they the same?
No.
No. Well, you're communicating. That doesn't
Yes.
sound so you're communicating.
It is the same. It is the same.
Trick
I would argue because a Ouija board, you're opening up a portal to something, and a
Oh,
spirit box.
But wait. Wait. A
There's
spirit
more.
box, you're opening up a portal.
I was going
to
to say, can't you
communicate
open
as
a portal
well.
with this? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Spirit box
Oh, yeah,
just picks up the radio waves.
Doesn't matter. It's your intention. Your intention is to communicate with the spirit, right? So does it matter if it's a Ouija board or a spirit box?
Yes.
No.
I don't know. My mom always told me not to mess with Ouija boards, so I left them alone.
Would you
I
say,
know
Robbie?
Robbie's voice recorders would be the same thing too, because you're
Yes.
trying to communicate.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's your intention to communicate with something, so you are
Okay, so
opening
can
it
I
up.
change my answer?
So
I
by that
changed my answer
logic,
to
then our
yes, they're the
ears
same.
are the same thing.
The what in our ears?
We hear it with our ears. So then, by your definition, our ears are opening up portals.
No. Our ears do not talk, and our ears do not go.
Our
"Hello."
mouths do, and our
Yeah.
ears hear
Yeah.
what they say.
Yeah.
However, I've
But
seen
just
a lot
because
of
the
times-
spirit talks to me does not mean that I'm opening up a portal. The spirit has come to me with a message, right?
Well, see, I could argue that's the same thing on a spirit box.
No, it's not.
I'm not
because
asking
I don't need a
portal
spirit
to
box.
open. I'm just
And I'm
turning
not.
it on.
Wait, that's the trick question. I didn't ask for the spirit, right? The spirit came to me and said, "I have a message. Will you tell it?" I didn't go to the spirit and then say, "Hey, I'm here. Talk to me." I have a glass ball to look at.
Is it made out of crystal, Ed?
What is it made out of?
Something
I'm
about
kind
a
of
third
iffy
eye.
on using- Sorry.
I will say though.
What was that? Wait, what? What did you say, Robbie?
No, I was going to say I'm kind of iffy on using Ouija boards because a lot of times what I've seen is people are manipulating themselves without the spiritual energy. Whereas the spirit box, you don't really have control over the radio waves.
Right.
Yeah.
Or even the recorder.
That's a good answer too. That's a great answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say on my last investigation, I went to debunk something, and I kid you not, nobody's standing near this bed, and it's on a concrete with tile floor, sitting on a puzzle, and the cat ball goes off like 7 times by itself and starts answering questions. I had never seen anything like that before.
I'd have to see it.
That's crazy.
I have footage.
Because this is the problem I have. What do y'all think about using flashlights to communicate with spirits?
I don't think it's the same thing. There's too many variables that can go on with a flashlight. If you leave it loose enough, it will turn on by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck flashlights. That's my final answer.
I second the fuck flashlights.
Damn it. And Leslie's right, because the manner of communication has rules and rituals to follow. So it doesn't matter if you're using a Ouija board or a spirit box or even a recorder, you still need to put boundaries and limitations on there. And if you don't know what you're doing, then
don't.
Right. Because you could, you don't know if it's negative, if it's not, and you have to be careful. Crow, you're echoing.
Oh, sorry.
Get it together.
Yeah, I had a blooper moment on a investigation. I had a new flashlight to where when I went like this and pointed it towards me, it would go out. And then I would point it back out, back at me. It would start blinking. And I go, ooh, let me film this. I ended up filming the ceiling. I was like, I go to do the review. I'm like, oh, yeah, let me check out this flashlight. That was so cool. And I'm like, why am I looking at ceiling tiles? Through the entire process.
That sucks. I mean, have you ever not hit record before by accident?
Yes.
I have, yeah.
That sucks.
It seems to me like every time I go on an investigation, something goes wrong. Like you practice.
Oh, you and me both.
Try it out. And we recently got body cams for everybody. And for some reason, I follow the instructions perfectly. Do it at home, no problem. But as soon as I go on an investigation, the night vision doesn't come on. So all you see is either ceiling the whole time.
Dark.
Or it's all dark. So I have audio we can use, but that's about it.
Yeah. My all-time favorite, though, is when you're sitting there recording and you're like, I know their sound is about to happen. And you're like, oh, I got to stop my video because this is getting too long. And you hit stop and then the sound happens. And you're like, son of a bitch.
Well, I have a question for you guys. So
where you're in the middle of a really serious,
I know there's some serious people on here. So
no,
sorry, it's okay. Awkward.
Get together, guys.
I'm very socially awkward. I'm so sorry. Anyways, my question is:
at least she doesn't have a Harvey standing next to her.
A what?
Keep interrupting her.
A Harvey. I was making a joke because it's a 6-foot rabbit that's invisible.
Oh no, I'm not that high yet. Anyways, as I was rudely interrupted.
Apologies.
I'm just kidding. It's not really that important. I'm just saying that, do you not call it ghost investigating if you don't have equipment? Can't you just be like a sensitive person and go in there and feel the energies in there? Is that still not ghost hunting?
Yeah,
you don't have equipment.
But the problem is people want proof.
Mm-hmm.
And there's too many people out there that say they have abilities and then just muck up everything. And so that's why you get so many people that are against having somebody with abilities, a medium, a psychic, whoever, to come on. Hey guys. Hey, Crow.
How is Crow in both spots?
I don't know.
Because he's Crow.
He's magical.
But you can. People want
Magically
proof.
delicious.
I mean,
But if you're not doing it for proof, just for yourself, that's because somebody told me that I never ghost hunted before because I just started using.
Well, if you're doing it for yourself with no equipment, that's called an experience, and you can still call it an investigation, but you just don't. It's for
Have it
your proof,
documented.
not for anyone else's.
Right.
People want proof and documentation. That's the only reason, you know.
I kind of think that's why people started calling it paranormal investigating, because that means you can be doing it for yourself, you can be doing it for others.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of covers everything.
Like when I was a kid, when we would get out of school and we would, stop it.
They had schools back then?
Yeah.
He's gonna miss that.
Deep in here.
Oh, I totally finally got Selena. I told you I'd get you back for that other time.
She got her so good she's frozen.
I'm always such a sweet angel to you, and you wanna mess with me like that? I just can't believe it. Gosh, Michael.
Wow.
I was trying to tell a story.
Michael.
Michael.
I didn't think it was this kind of
You're going to eat her cotton candy again.
I know, right? Damn it. I mean, my God, can't eat it.
Crow's talking
got
to
another
himself.
bag of it. How many
Crow
bags
is
of cotton
talking to
candy you
himself in
got
chat.
there?
Ew.
It's in a Ziploc bag, so I wouldn't make a whole lot of noise because it's in this really crinkly paper bag. But I've got another one of these because they were just so
Crow
good.
just got blocked for 5 minutes.
From who?
Got blocked
did
because
it?
he was talking to himself.
Oh.
Oh,
That's rude.
right? Oh
Wow.
man, dude. Crow's awesome.
It's funny that it says Crow video was blocked. There's no Crow video in the chat.
Well, not
'Cause it's
anymore because
blocked.
he's blocked.
Oh, I
No,
never
for
even
5
saw it.
minutes. For 5
That's
minutes.
Crow video is Crow's other YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was talking to himself.
Crinkle, crinkle, Leslie.
Like, I had a lot of people give me grief for doing a spirit box session in the house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't do it.
I was told I'm not supposed to do that.
You're not
Yeah,
supposed
no.
to. But see, when my kid at 3 years old was getting affected and seeing things, and something dark came into his room, getting my attention, and me and my spirit guides couldn't move it. And I had to tell my husband, call your mom, because she passed before I came into the picture. Nothing I was doing was moving this thing. And when I told him to call his mom, this is her only grandchild. Her presence was so strong. It gives me goosebumps still talking about it. At least I don't cry. Her presence was so strong. It just, whatever was in there just dissipated. And I immediately needed to learn how to put a protection on the house. And what are you laughing at? Oh.
They were laughing at me because I was doing ghostly stuff while you were talking.
Oh.
Sorry.
But because my home is protected, I'm able to let certain things in, and then I'm like, okay, bye, see ya, go. You're not welcome back in here. Bye. But I already have something in here, so it doesn't mess with anybody. That is my rule. You don't mess with my family. You don't mess with my dog. And I mean, you can ask Ed. You can ask Ed. My dog, we were all in the living room watching TV, and she did this little pounce and a growl. and she's staring up at 10 feet ceiling. It goes higher, and I was like, I told you to cut it out. And I mean, I was just raising hell. And I turn back and I look at them and they're just sitting there like, okay. How normal is that, honey, in our house? Uh-oh, he's moving.
I'm never alone.
Really? Really?
That didn't sound
Smart
creepy at
ass.
all.
Smart ass, really? That's why I was going to have my kid come on and let people ask him questions.
Yeah, I made a mistake of trying to test out all the paranormal apps just to kind of compare them because some of them are a joke. And I was doing all this crap in my house, and I think there was already something here that I was completely fine ignoring. And I did all that stuff and stirred stuff up. And I was told, like, you're not supposed to do that in your house. So I
No,
have several.
you're not supposed to do
Apparently,
that.
I have 6 people here because they keep coming through. But yeah. So
Hey, Arden.
I learned. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, for me, because I mean, my kid was seeing things. I mean, he was screaming in the middle of the night. Where did Crow go?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll be right back.
Maybe he got in trouble for talking to the computer.
But Crow?
No.
Crow. But I do say, if you don't know how to, if you don't know how to do a protection to protect yourself, protect your house, and be able to keep up with that, I would say no. But see, I know what's on my property because I'm 20 minutes away from top 10 bloodiest battles of the Civil War. And in this area right here was a skirmish. So I already know what's out there. I knew when we first looked at the house. And the rule was, don't mess with my family. Don't mess with my kid. Don't mess with the dogs. I'm not going to have it. And there's been a few slip ups and I'm like screaming at it. And I'm like, I swear, I will throw you out of here. I will throw you out and I will send you somewhere you won't like.
You got a
And
video
it comes
that.
down. I don't mind if it bothers me. I mean, I've had my hair tugged or my shirt pulled, like it's getting attention, like, hey, I'm here, like a little kid, you know? And I'm like, hello, Lucy. Have you been able to raise Betty White? Why would I want to raise Betty White? Well, the poor woman needs to rest in peace. She's lived a long life. Bless her heart.
I don't need zombies walking around, so I tend to leave those at rest to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Hang on. My husband's the one that's doing everything. So he's right now downstairs. His office is upstairs. So hang on one second.
What's your question, Robbie?
What is typically in your kit when you go out to do an investigation?
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Betty White was hooking up with my soon-to-be ex-husband. Huh?
What?
So Cleet Russ says, hello, can you please give me some advice? My 2 children went missing, and I think that an evil spirit in my house has something to do with it, but no one will believe me. It's been stressful. Please help. Please don't take this the wrong way. Evil spirits cannot take your kids and hide them from you. They'll torment your children, but they're not going to take your children.
No, not like poltergeist.
Yeah. I think they lead them somewhere. Wow, that's nice, Lucy. Honey, you need to get up there. That's not very nice, Lucy. Because I'm not passing judgment on anybody, nor should you pass judgment on anybody. You're not in her shoes. She's not in your shoes.
How about them Cubs?
Yeah, Lucy, I'm not. I just don't find it funny. Yeah, I bet Betty White took them. I don't find it funny. Sorry.
Somebody seen it in the chat?
So, unfortunately,
Oh
bye,
gosh.
Lucy. That's nasty.
Were they saying it in the chat?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even see that.
Lucy, I apologize.
Oh. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't see that.
Don't let her scare you off. I don't tolerate that. So
Why was Leslie blocked?
Ed, you gotta
No.
unblock Leslie.
Oh yeah.
You accidentally hit Leslie, honey. Lucy was mad because her nephew.
Oh,
Nathan-
Cleve. Don't.
Okay.
don't
All
worry,
right.
that's
Well,
it.
then y'all are being funny. So you know what? I mean, I don't like this kind of drama on my channel. I don't like it in my chat. Everybody's welcome. We're friendly with everybody. And I won't have it. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be this mean, bad person, but I don't like it. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're serious. So. Honey, there's one more. I think we got two nice little trolls. Honey, there's one more.
Oh shoot.
I think we got Thank two you. Nice little trolls. Honey, there's one more.
Oh shoot.
And Crow's in the back room, honey.
What is he doing there again?
Oh, hello, Richard.
Chill, Daddy.
Chill, Daddy. Do you like the two women? Yeah.
I was like, where in the hell you see his comments? I was like, oh, it's on Facebook. I didn't see it in that one chat. So
Yeah, I didn't even see what they said.
I'm with you now, dude.
I was reading them out.
Yeah.
Arden wants in. You want to?
Yeah, Daddy.
Someone say, "Daddy, I'm here." Richard's here for you. Bro.
I heard somebody say Daddy. Somebody say, was that an EVP?
Oh, do you want me to send Arden the link?
I think that's what she's waiting on is a link.
I'm sorry. I went to talk to Stephen for a minute. I'm sorry.
I swear I'm hearing the word Daddy, guys.
I heard it.
It's me.
Daddy.
Who's playing Daddy?
Well, he's technically Crow Daddy.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
Thanks,
I sent it to you,
Michael.
Sam. Check your messenger, please. Sorry it took so long. I'll call you Daddy all day long, Crow.
Okay.
What was that? A little teaser? Like what? You shy?
Just making sure
There's
it's all
that
good.
face.
There's that sexy face. Oh my gosh, I love that face.
Mm-hmm.
Purdy.
Hello.
You need the hands that go with it that light up.
Right?
dude.
Ooh.
I'm getting those for you.
Did you get it, hon? Did you get it?
Oh my gosh.
Another one.
Really?
Okay. Bye. See ya. Have a nice time. I'm not.
People don't like us.
Over it.
Richard
Hey.
Flair.
Trolls.
They didn't ask me about it, so I don't think I'm in that. Thanks, Janine.
Any relation to Ric Flair?
I'm gonna picture
Right.
it as Ric Flair.
Oh, is it
I
really?
think he's using
I
his
can't-
picture.
I wish I had more trolls on my channel. You get all the
Don't
fun.
worry, honey. You'll be the
I
one
need to see
choking.
this.
I'm choking hard. So, mwah. Bye. Richard
a
Flair
mullet?
needs to go, honey.
Does he have a mullet?
Probably.
Probably.
Chill,
Ric Flair
daddy.
did
Hey,
wear mullet.
are you in Florida? Sorry, Crow.
You need
Oh
to
my
delete.
God, he does have a blonde.
Oh my
Ric
God.
Flair.
80s.
He's gay for Ric Flair. That's what it is.
Cute, not.
I used to watch him when he would come to Dallas and wrestle with the Von Erichs
Don't make me move my neck.
at the Sportatorium. I used to watch him when.
Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I had to beat
Yeah,
my
like-
phone for a minute.
We got like 2 shows going on here.
Sorry, bad me. I'm so sorry.
Edward. Don't make me tap on this mic.
Yeah, please don't.
Hey,
Hey.
Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Edward, come up.
I like that
Yes,
cup. That's
honey.
a really cool cup, dude.
Did I do everything you need?
That is
Yes.
Everything's good?
Yes, man.
Okay.
I only have to get. Is Leslie back, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Leslie's back.
Okay.
But
Okay.
she
Yay, Leslie's
understands.
back.
Yeah. Just shut up when I said.
I know. It happens. It has happened to every one of us.
It really has.
Check out what Cleat O and number 39 semicolon Russ was blocked. Apparently that's the computer code for a apostrophe.
Oh, I see it.
That's clever.
Hi, Leslie.
Leslie, you're back.
She didn't even know she was
gone.
Surprise!
You knew, honey. You did.
Because we resurrected you, that's why. We erased your memory of being gone.
Collateral damage.
That was a weird movie.
That was a weird movie.
Ed liked it, didn't you?
It was a good movie.
No, not collateral,
Collateral
damage.
damage.
You like what is that?
Desperado?
That awful movie where something is supposed to happen and people don't follow through and then they end up dying later down the road.
Final Destination.
Oh, Final
Yes.
Destinations.
Yes.
Final
Oh,
Destinations?
God,
Those were
yeah.
cool.
What?
I was gonna say Pirates of Penzance.
Sharon, do you feel left out? Do you want up?
I love you, Crow.
I am up here, right?
Yeah.
You are. You're definitely
Yes, you
up there.
are.
Oh, up there. Okay, gotcha. I'm good down here.
How do we change
I'm a
our
bottom
position?
feeder anyway.
I don't know how to change positions. I don't know.
Very carefully.
Talk to Ed.
The Kama
Ed
Sutra StreamYard.
Ed doesn't like me on top of Crow. He knows bad things happen.
I never get to be on top of Crow.
It's fun being on top of
Well,
Crow.
if we add
Well,
Leslie and Sharon, you can be probably.
Help Janine. Help her.
Frank might get jealous.
Move Crow over.
It's okay. Okay, I'll have to do that like when we're alone.
What?
Really alone? This is more fun.
Oh, there. You
Whoa,
finally got
you're
your
on
dream.
top
Oh,
of
hell yeah.
Crow.
Okay.
Now I'm on top of Selena.
Oh,
Ooh.
Selena had to turn
La la.
around for that one.
Oh my god.
I'm on top of Janine.
I'm in some kind of sandwich situation, I guess. I got the best deal.
Got middle.
She got Oreo'd.
I'm that strawberry burst gooey middle there, you know.
Wow, she got very specific there.
What have I walked into?
Nice and gooey.
Nice and gooey.
What? I mean, do you expect more?
What's going on, Crow? You got some birds going on in your house.
Oh my god.
Did I just hear the Addams Family or something?
Well, you know.
No.
Michael asked the same exact thing. It's Selena.
That was earlier.
That's what it sounded like. That's what it just sounded
Sorry,
like.
I have gas.
Oops, sorry, guys.
What are you doing, Crow?
Sorry.
I don't know. The 80s porn music just started coming through. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god. What? I've just
You
got
need to
myself-
glow hands, Crow. I need to get you to glow hands.
Leslie's having fun playing bingo.
Okay.
Hey,
go,
Paranormal. Hey, welcome.
Hey, Vexers, what's up? How you doing? I think
So,
he just dirty. Go ahead.
I just realized we never answered Robbie's question.
Yes, what is in everybody's ghost investigation box? What equipment does everybody take?
What's in the box?
Oh,
What
I
do
take
people
my
take?
phone and a flashlight because I can take pictures, I can video, and I can record on my phone, and then the flashlight so I can see.
Oh man, I love this.
That's all I take.
What about Crow? Crow, what is in your box?
I love my manual can.
What's in your box, Crow?
My manual can opener, my raviolis, my moist towelettes. I fucking love it, man.
You got that all in your pouch. Your pouch.
We are all crazy as a loon right now and just strap in and have fun.
What's up, bro?
I'm very old school, Robbie. I'm started investigating back in the 70s, and I've pretty much stuck with it. Except back then, I took a recorder, and then I took a 35mm camera and a flashlight. So
You got that
it was really
recorder
wicked.
with like a backpack, right?
Yeah, sure enough. I got hung up on a lot of
forgot your
doorknobs
bells.
with that stupid thing.
You forgot about your bells.
Oh, my mom's jingle bells. I stole a little set of jingle bells. Literal little jingle bells. And it was
She
it
feels
was from one
so
of her
guilty
Christmas
about the
ornaments.
crime. She can't say
Yeah.
the word.
I know. And
Wait,
I
what?
took it off her Christmas tree, and I
That's
always did that
impossible.
because if you set them, it's like with a like a cat ball or whatever they call them nowadays. They move them and they jingle. So
Oh, the cat
I got
toys.
so I got a lot of stuff with my little jingle bells.
Multi-purpose.
I gotta redo my box.
I've seen your box.
Mine is just fine.
No, mine. I built it and it's starting to come apart now because I've been using it too much.
Well,
So I gotta
check
redo it.
your
what you get for being
Somebody's
so
abusing
active.
your box.
check
Well, I was
your,
pretty rough on it the one time I had it. So
Jerome, check your messenger. Sorry. That was hard to
So
get out.
my box lately is 2 style of REM pods, in case I need to use them. 2 cat balls, an IR camera, IR flashlight, regular flashlight, and 4 different colors.
Damn.
And a K2 and a tri-field. But usually I end up
fancy
just
pants up
using the IR camera and flashlight.
How are the equipment you bought from Joshua doing?
The REM pod lanterns and the 2 REM pods are doing really cool. The cat balls I love because they come on sometimes and sometimes they don't.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll click the button and nothing, and I gotta whack it, and I'm like, oh, now it's lit up.
Oh, does it hurt when you whack it?
Hot in here. Yeah. Tell me more.
Girls like
Talking
that.
about boxes and whacking.
But I've told people because they've asked me about getting a REM pod. I'm like, go talk to this guy. I got 2 for and something else for the price of 1.
So our REM pods that we have, we built, I think, like $5 a piece.
Oh, wow.
What did
he builds them himself?
What did you pay for yours with Joshua?
Who what?
Do you remember? Yeah, you, Michael.
Mine, my 2 REM pods came through Joshua at Attic Junker.
Do you remember how much you paid?
I think the 2 of them combined was like $85.
You can make a REM pod with Pop-Tart wrapper and some fucking super glue and a battery.
I'm not MacGyver.
I'm just kidding. I do love Pop-Tarts.
No, I interviewed Joshua Joyner, who he ended up hurting himself really, really bad. And so he decided to start building paranormal stuff. Yeah, please. And so he created
That's 3 of these.
Attic Junkie paranormal equipment.
Yeah.
And he's got some cool stuff. And he's, since our last interview, has even more stuff.
Hey, Robbie, did you say you made a REM pod for $5?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he paid.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Right.
Wow.
I have the instructions on how to do it too. I don't have the time. Our tech guy, he puts EMF meters in toy cars. He puts them in, REM pods in toy cars. Anything we can use as a trigger prop, he builds all kinds of crazy crap. But it's a box. And it's great because we don't have to pay full price for it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I know one time we were talking about having him build it and selling them and using it as a fundraiser for our group.
What happened to Selena?
Well, that's what I said. What happened to her?
her?
And of course, Ed's on a coffee break, so
maybe she was looking for her toys.
he has to have union. He's with the union, so union says, every
mandatory coffee break.
Yep.
Which
is nice because he fixes me a cup of coffee.
The reason I asked that question is I was curious if you guys ever buy anything off of Ghost Stop or any of the online sites to get your paranormal equipment.
I have.
And I got the Phasma light, and that thing's a pain in the ass, I'll be honest.
So my full spectrum camera I got from Ghost Stop, and it does very well. It's basically a GoPro that they modified. Yeah. That does really well. Some of the other stuff I've gotten, not so much. The laser grid quit working within 5 minutes.
You know who does the laser grid?
Who's that?
You'll be shocked. 5 Below.
What?
That's where I got the one that I use every time.
Yep. $5.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The one I use
but they need to make it bigger.
Wish, of all places.
Yeah.
I got Wish, and it works great.
Their stuff isn't bad. Do you guys know John Huntington? John Huntington? He makes equipment, and he actually made me a spirit box, and he actually made me a REM pod. This stuff is really good. The REM pod's like this small. It's like tiny, but it's like the loudest thing. It works so well. Oh, you got your box there too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you see the one that he made that looks like a coffin?
Yeah.
Yes, I kind of wanted that one, but that was huge.
It's really noisy too. Like there wasn't like when you turned the volume down, I noticed that it was still really loud.
Yeah.
Selena's back. We got to stop talking about her.
I got all my stuff from Ghost Augustine. Never had an issue. I got my SV7, SV11, and my pull-through tune from them. They all work really good.
They still don't have a necrophonic app.
What's that?
They still don't get the necrophonic app. I got
I
that.
don't use
That's
any
real
apps.
ghost hunting right there.
I don't use
No
any
kidding.
app.
That was a waste of $9.99. But
burping it.
I do use one that is an Ovilus. This Ovilus app that I have used, it's rated as the more accurate. That one actually worked really well. I don't really trust the Ovilus very much because it comes out with random stuff, but I actually had a full-blown conversation, and everything that came on the Ovilus was to answer some of my questions. So,
were you vaping?
So there's some. What's that? No.
Crow.
No. I'm just saying it was pretty interesting. That app actually worked well. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not doing that shit in my house.
I do know, and I'm not going to name the name of the show or the team, but they've got
Paranormal
like
Joe.
it was. They had really.
Zoom in.
I'm totally.
Oh, that was creepy.
I'm trying to think.
What you do with that ghost face?
I was doing what Selena told me to do.
I totally missed it.
Is it Ghost Loops? That's kind of like an Ovilus.
Ghost Loops?
I think you've been on some paranormal dating site if you're looking
No.
at ghost lips.
Loops. Loops.
Oh.
Like lube.
Lube. Okay.
It's driving me crazy.
Lips. I was like,
It's called It's called Paraslide. Paraglide.
Oh god. I think Ghost Tube is the one I can't remember.
Ghost Tube, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
Got the
go.
nice
Tried that
blue
one.
hand.
There you go.
Yeah, we tried Ghost Tube and
So
got some laughs
this
out of that one.
this team uses Ghost Tube or whatever, and I mean it's giving full blown sentences. I was like, "Oh, you didn't put that in there, did you?" Because that's
It's
something a
interesting
lot
to
of
use
people
both
don't know.
though. I just didn't try to compare to what I was getting through the real equipment through the apps and trying to compare it. And most of those apps are shit. It's true. The necrophilic app, whatever that one's.
Ghost.
Necrophilia? What?
Necrophonic.
Pro who's Ghost Veckers.
Ghost
Ghost.
Ghost
Goss.
part of the team.
Crow.
Ghost.
Yeah,
G-O-S-T.
you didn't put the
Ghost.
H, Crow.
Ghost.
No, he's
Gosh,
actually good.
Crow.
Oh shit, my bad. He's part of a paranormal group called, I think it's a Pumpkin in the Night Society. And
It's awesome.
But yeah, he's
He looks like he would have a New York accent. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd he go?
very sexy.
He's Pennsylvania, right? He's PA.
Yep.
Oh, is he PA?
Yeah.
Over there. Come on.
He's awesome.
Oh, he
Was.
was. Ooh, and
Was. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
You. What
Well,
is
I
his
think-
name?
I think him and Levy. We're hoping that him and Levy are going to start doing some stuff.
Well, what's his name?
Awesome.
I don't. You know what? I call him Ghostbusters. I don't know his real name.
I am so sorry, but
He calls him Goss.
can I call you something besides Ghost Vexters?
Gosh,
Please?
Fox.
I'm sorry. My mouth is numb. My lips are numb, and I'm
Oh,
like,
sorry.
blah, 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 blah. Love to call you by your name. Well, AJ. Okay, there you go. Welcome,
AJ,
AJ.
that's what I knew. I'd heard it before. I don't know where I've seen
Why
you
don't you
before,
send
but
him a
I've seen you
link?
somewhere, and I did know
Yeah,
it was
dude.
AJ.
He used to go in Haunted Sites chat too. Maybe you've seen him in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He
that
goes.
could
Well,
be.
Sharon don't want to come up.
He gets
so
around. Vexers gets around. He's in the chats.
I don't know. Because I've been drinking Southern Comfort.
He's been drinking. Yeah.
My lips are. I could get piercings right now and I'd be. What was that?
Do you want to do the review again for Sharona?
Oh,
Sharona.
she's gonna kick your butt if you keep calling her
Sharona.
that.
Oh,
Sharon is awesome. Love you,
she gonna hurt
Sharon.
you.
Sharon is just.
She gonna hurt you. You don't call her Sharona.
Okay, well, I've seen you around,
I think
AJ.
Ed was the only one.
At the
I just
end
don't
of
remember
it.
where.
Well, would you like to
Nice
come
to
up?
meet you.
Since Sharon won't come up, you're more
Come
than
on,
welcome.
Sharon.
I got room. Go.
Yeah, there's 2 spots
AJ.
left.
Come on, Sharon.
You know you won.
Then we could be the Brady Bunch.
I have to go
Oh,
wash my
God.
hair now.
This would be one
Michael.
wild, wacky Brady Bunch.
Michael, you know who you look like, bro? Does anybody know who Michael looks like in the paranormal world? Go ahead and try to guess.
Himself.
Who he looks like in the para world?
I'm with Robbie. I'm with myself.
The paranormal world, he looks like Dan Bell. Very similar to Dan Bell.
No.
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 I went on YouTube and I'm just checking his channel out. I think he kind of does.
I've watched Dan Bell for 10 years now, and he looks.
I
nothing
love
like
Dan.
him.
Dude, Dan Bell is a bomb.
I love Dan Bell.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
he's kind of the
I don't
originator
think he
of
looks like
a lot of this stuff, man. That's where a lot of these
Yes,
guys learn their.
He's the reason that I am on the YouTube, in the YouTube community, because I started watching him, and then it was like, oh my gosh, freaking
Yeah, he's been
abandoned
on for a
places
minute.
and all kinds. Yeah.
AJ, would you
And,
like to come up? We'll send you a link.
I
You're more
love
than
that
welcome.
song too.
You love that song too.
Loathe. Where did you get love from? Loathe.
What?
Because it sounded like love.
Okay.
Great, we're gone to the South Pacific.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, AJ.
Well, if you're laid
Wow,
up,
apparently I got a
with
laugh
surgery,
track
you
now.
can just lay there and turn your phone on and chat with us.
Oh, I hope you're doing good, Ghost Vexers.
Yeah,
Sorry
he had.
about
I hope
the
you
birthday.
heal up well, AJ.
He had hip
Yes.
surgery, and so he's getting.
Sending you positive vibes, dude.
Yeah.
What?
We know it. We're here, actually.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
What would you do without him?
I know, right?
Leslie.
I better shut up
Leslie.
before I end up in the back room.
AJ, not GV. AJ. His name is AJ. I get what she's doing. But I saw that and I was like, wait, what? Oh, look. Leslie. Ooh, she's getting around.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting around with Ed and
Oh man,
Leslie is one of the best people I ever met. Love Leslie.
She's pretty cool.
you and Leslie,
Ow.
AJ, you and Leslie have. She only had one hip done.
Leslie just had.
but She just had one hip done. You had both. Y'all are in the same circumstances. My goodness, bless y'all's hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We listened to. Oh, it broke my heart listening to Leslie cry. Oh my God.
he's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Make me cry again thinking about it.
No crime. We're good.
No,
Trying
Sure
the
is that and not the
paranormal.
Southern Comfort.
I've given up on it. It's making me burp.
Is it so? It's not comforting then. It's not a good experience.
Well, that depends. If you like to burp, then it probably is comforting.
Well, do you
Janice
like your
Joplin can
insides
just
burning?
knock herself out with that. Blech.
No,
Isn't
that
it?
was
It's not even.
yeah,
Isn't
that
it
was
considered
Southern
liqueur?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it
What?
considered a liqueur, not really a whiskey?
No, I think you got it in the whiskey aisle.
I don't know. It doesn't taste like whiskey.
Oh, Leslie. Oh, you know I love you.
Wow, Georgia must be interesting if you got a whole
Love
whiskey
you,
aisle.
Leslie.
Holy shit, you have no idea.
You don't?
Got one too.
Oh, we've got a whiskey aisle here in Texas too, Michael. Golly.
There's even whiskey locked up for the
Well,
expensive kind.
I kind of live in a
They got
dry
the whole
county, so
wall.
I got to drive out of my county to get liquor.
Where do you live, Mike? Which area you live in?
Well, the
Dallas.
last one I went to, I think the
Oh, really?
whiskey is.
Dallas is a dry county.
Yes.
I had no
It's
idea.
a blue
Yeah,
county.
he's like
Makes no
like
sense.
what, an hour? He's about an hour from me.
Hour to hour and a half, depending on how people want to
So
drive.
he's on the other side. Like, how far are
Leslie
you
is
from
probably
Waco?
about 20
Waco,
minutes,
I'm
25 minutes from where I
about
live.
2.5 hours north of them.
Yeah,
So, Selena,
so
you're on
Fort
one
Worth?
side of Dallas. You're in Dallas
just
too.
north of Fort Worth.
She's in Fort Worth area.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and Leslie out in the chat, she's like 20 minutes down the road, down the highway.
Yes, honey.
That's awesome. Have you guys ever met in person?
Would you like to share what happened at
Not yet, not yet.
when we got
We're
the
working on
whiskey?
it.
Oh, I got carded.
Yes.
We're
Wow.
standing there. He's
You
ringing
got
us up.
carded. Wow.
Oh, this is hilarious. So we're standing there and we're like,
No, he's not in Dallas County.
he's just standing there
He's
looking
not.
at
Yeah.
us. And I was like,
He's not in Dallas County.
what? And he's just looking at me. I was like, oh. So I showed him my ID. And Ed goes, yeah, I had to bring my mom to buy alcohol. I was like, you're older than me. I said, but it wouldn't sound right if I said I had to bring my daddy to buy me alcohol.
Hey, I'm in Tarrant County.
Or, sorry, city of Dallas is dry. I forget. We
No,
do
not
things.
all Texas ladies. There's a Georgian girl here.
Dallas
Damn
is
proud of
not
it.
dry.
I think there's only one Texas lady on the panel.
Where?
True.
Where?
Where?
Not
Yeah,
me. I'm in
Tarrant County
Canada.
is a lot friendlier. Let me tell you.
Close up
Hey,
of
Selena.
Selena.
Hey, Selena. Hey, Selena.
Hi,
Selena.
Selena.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
I was looking at this.
You should
cute
just
picture
start
Robbie
doing
just
that in
sent
the
me.
chat. Just randomly put people up on like you're
No.
at the sports game on the arena screen.
No, nobody needs to.
All right,
Not
guys.
me.
Well, I'm gonna head off to bed. It's getting late.
Okay, Robbie. Thank you.
Fine, be that way.
Hi, nice meeting you.
I'll
Yeah.
catch you
Have
guys
a good
on the
night,
next one. Nice
Robbie.
meeting everybody.
Oh, definitely.
It was good
Yep.
seeing you.
Have
All right.
fun,
Be
Robbie.
safe. Have fun
Later,
on your
man.
vacation.
Tomorrow's Friday, so
I like him. He's so sweet.
Tomorrow's
Yeah,
a
that's
wintry day for us, so I don't have to get up.
Yes. It's the
Stop.
closest stuff.
Stop. Don't want to hear it.
I
Don't want
have
to
to-
hear it. Don't
I
want to
have
hear
to go
it.
to work in the morning for
Blah,
like
blah, blah,
4
blah,
or
blah,
5
blah, blah,
hours.
blah, 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 blah,
I mean,
blah.
I work from home, so I have no excuse to really miss work unless I'm dead, pretty much.
Well, I
We
thought
haven't had a
winter.
winter yet.
I work from home too.
Apparently, hospitals and doctors' offices don't close, so I've got to go.
No.
Well, because you
Yeah,
get those
that-
yahoos that go out and try and drive on the ice, and they got to have somewhere to go.
Right. I guess.
My favorite though is I was watching a winter storm here, and the 18-wheelers are trying to go up a bridge, and they get like 3/4 of the way and start sliding down. They're like, "Oh wait, I can do it this time." Try again and slide back down. I'm like, are y'all really that desperate to make your deliveries that you're gonna sit here and try 6-7 times to get up and over a bridge?
No. I want winter. We have not had winter. I want winter.
Does Georgia ever get winter?
Well,
yes.
Drop on down real quick.
I want winter.
We thought we were getting spring, and all of a sudden we got cold again for one day.
Yeah, it was like 80 degrees in like Oklahoma and Kansas for like a day or two.
Yeah,
and,
I
like
was
in the
running,
Midwest,
we were
it got
running
really
around in
hot.
shorts and stuff, and then the
Yeah,
next
it's still hot
day
here.
I went from shorts to sweatpants and long johns and.
I don't even own pants anymore. Seriously, I don't own one pair of pants anymore in Jacksonville. There's no reason to have fucking pants.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Fucking awesome. Daisy Dukes year round.
That's hot.
That's
So that
hot.
cute little-
Yummy,
AJ
when
is
you
sick of
twerk.
winters. He says he needs to be in the warmth.
I'll trade you.
Well, you can't come to Texas right now because it dang sure ain't hot here.
Texas, my bed's plenty warm, bro. You've always got a spot here to hang out.
Yeah, no kidding. It was
Yeah,
a legit
I'm headed to
90s
Florida.
today.
You can
Hmm?
snuggle-
I am
snuggle
headed to
up,
Florida.
dude.
Excuse me? Wait, excuse me, Selena? Excuse me?
Well, I've got to head
What?
to Florida and then to Georgia.
You do know that you hit Georgia before you hit Florida.
Oh, do I?
You do know that.
I do now.
My name's
You know
Selena,
what?
and
I'm going
geography
to
is
Bushy
my
Mountain
favorite.
Penitentiary without you now. I'm gone. I'm going without you now. I'll see how it is.
See,
Well,
this is
anybody
it.
comes to
I was gonna
Florida,
My
say,
name's
Crow with
Selena,
it.
and I got an A in geography.
I know, right?
Crows in Florida.
Crow's in Florida. That's why I said I was going to Florida to pick up Crow and then go up to Kim's.
Why? Y'all can both.
He's on the border practically.
Y'all, you're right.
I'm practically Georgia.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like,
you can meet me up there then, Crow. Damn it, why am
You
I
would
picking you
come this
up?
way, and he would come this way, and I'm right here.
Selena, we're all still trying to figure out why you're going to Florida in the first place when Georgia's first. You're going to drive through Georgia to go to Georgia.
Because Crow's important. So what are you, like 7 hours from me, Crow? Wait, how many hours are you from
5
me?
and a half.
5.5.
Where are you?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
Tampa.
Leslie, it
He's
is
back
usually
in-
around Easter.
Well, see, you
My
can
uncle lives in
cruise
Tampa.
up to Crow. Y'all can cruise up to Georgia. Well, I'll meet y'all there, and we'll all go
All
up
right.
to Bush Mountain.
So now we're
Better
all
get
taking
your
a cruise.
Daisy Duke ass in my car, Crow. We're going.
And then, boom.
In Georgia.
Kim,
I'll
do
be
you
in
really
Georgia.
want
and
them
I'll meet
there
y'all
and
there.
crazy?
Those
in
hand
those
gestures.
Daisy
I don't
Dukes?
know now.
The fuck was this?
Like what?
I don't know
What's
now.
happening?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's doing a finger in a hole kind of thing over there.
Yeah.
No, she's coming this way. They're coming this way, and
You just
I'm
told me
right
to
in the
fuck
middle.
myself?
Going this way.
This way.
Never mind. Wasn't me.
We should just
I
start
spit my
randomly
fucking
doing a
coffee there.
paranormal, like zoom in on someone.
That would be
It's always
so cool.
nice. It's always
I'm
fun.
gonna tell you,
Look,
they
there's the
don't need my
shadow.
nose amplified any more than it is. Like
I
on
know, right?
screen.
I'm gonna have her.
Why?
Because it's huge.
Don't say you're
Good point.
Italian because Ed will come on and start speaking Italian to you.
Dude, I'll figure out how to
Buff
zoom on.
humble.
You don't have a big nose.
Oh, thanks. The lighting's bad.
Wait, let me get in the better light for my schnoz.
I like it darker, can I say? I work in darkness all day. Yes. Mm.
Yeah, it'll come on and ask you what part of Italy your family is from, and then
Oh yeah.
give you 20 questions.
But see, y'all gotta understand.
I
mean,
know,
we would
AJ.
go
I'm
out to
Italian too,
dinner.
and I can't speak a word of it.
Right.
I grew up listening to
So-
it, but I
so-
cannot speak a word of it.
the thing is, okay,
There's
go ahead,
only
honey.
one way. That is only one way how you Americans will get a culture is when you stop forgetting that you came from somewhere else.
Thank you, Ed.
You're all Americans. Get over it.
Exactly. No, I'm a Texan.
I'm not
That's
American.
different.
She's Canadian.
Yeah, Sam's not American.
She's Canadian. She's oh
Oh.
Oh, bottom of the pile, eh? But I'm German descent, so
I got an upgrade. Hell yeah.
You said it right. You said it right. You said it right. There you go.
High five, Crow.
I'm
Because
so
I'm not
sorry. I'm
joking.
sorry, Arden. I'm really sorry. You have to identify yourself as a Canadian is really sad. It's like,
It's really sad.
Wait, are you British or French?
what?
I'm just Canadian.
She's not
Yes,
French
I
Canadian.
know, but
No, I'm native. I'm German. I'm a mixed.
No, I
kind
know,
of
but there's British Canada, BC, and then there's
Ontario.
French
I'm in
Canada,
Ontario.
Canada. Oh, that's French
Canada,
Canadian.
Canada. There's provinces. I'm in Ontario.
See, I won't. I'm not lying. We would go out to a restaurant, sit there and eat, and they'll hear a waitress. We've even had people get up from their seat, come over to us and go, I hear your accent. Where are you from? And he's like, Holland. Oh, well, I'm part Italian. So he starts speaking Italian to him. Oh, no, I can't speak Italian. He goes, then you're an American.
I know, dude. I know.
He's been called German. Which,
That's
okay,
what
get
I
that.
thought when I first heard Ed's voice. I thought he was German because
yeah.
But Germans
the
say
German
the
accents are very
Albanese.
similar because he
When
sounds
I
a
saw
lot
the
like my
almanac, I
dad
was like,
did.
oh, that's got something to do with the Netherlands.
Well,
so I
if
wonder
you
who's
hear
the Netherlands.
if you hear a German talk English, they have a lot of z,
Yeah.
z, and he doesn't. The in Dutch, G's are said hey. That's where you hear the ch. Say, come on, speak again for me, please. Pretty please.
hello.
Alsjeblieft.
Ik
hou van jou.
Ik hou van jou, bud. Wat is
Ik
het?
hou van jou.
Ik hou van jou. Jij
Alsjeblieft.
bent mijn allerliefste.
More.
Nee.
Ja.
This
See,
view,
yeah,
this
in
can be viewed
German,
in Holland too, so I'm not
yes,
going to
it's
do
the
more.
same.
Yeah.
It's not
It's the same.
No, it's like.
Ja.
Ich weiß
Ja.
es besser, ja. Ich bin ja, dat is Deutschland.
Domkopf.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, du sagst es ja.
Jawohl.
Ich weiß es schon.
Nein, spreche de Deutsch.
Jawohl. Ich kann es. Ja.
Sauerkraut.
Oh my god.
Jawohl. Yeah.
Wow, we froze Selena out there.
I'm going to tell this story.
Where did Ed go now? He left.
I know.
Ed
My
pops
mom
in and out
called
all
me
the
when I
time.
was living in Holland. And my mom goes, so how's Deutschland? I don't know. I don't live there.
Is that what she said?
Yeah. And she goes, yeah, you do. And I said, I don't live in Deutschland.
Deutschland is Germany.
Deutschland.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I was
Germany.
like, I don't live there. And she's like, but yes, you do. I live in the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Nederlands. No. And speaks Dutch. He speaks Dutch, but he isn't Dutch. And her husband is born and raised in Germany.
Ah.
I said, go ask your boyfriend. Ask your boyfriend where Deutschland is. And she.
Deutschland was the
argued with
fatherland.
me. Don't say that to Ed.
That was Germany.
Don't
Hey
say that to
guys,
Ed.
I'm gonna go. It's almost 1 a.m. and I gotta work in the morning. So,
Well,
Hi,
thank you for
Jenny.
coming
Girl,
on.
I'm glad
good
you came
night.
Have
on.
fun with that.
Thank you.
Yes, it was
Good
fun. I think
night.
we're what? How long have we been on? Like 3
3
hours?
hours
3
and
hours.
14 minutes and 32 seconds.
Heck yeah. Well, I'll see you guys
Too
later.
easy.
Nice meeting you, Michael. Bye,
See you,
Craig.
girl.
Bye,
Bye
Kim.
bye,
Love you,
Janine.
girl.
Bye. If
Bye.
I could figure out how to get out.
In stream.
You click the button that says leave studio.
The only button on the screen. The big red one.
Uh-oh, Ed's back.
Uh-oh.
I didn't
What?
do it.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's wrong?
Hey, bye.
Oh,
What's
AJ's
wrong?
leaving too.
Yay.
Bye,
See ya.
AJ.
I hope you come
Hi,
back.
AJ. It was
I hope
nice
we didn't
meeting
scare
you.
you off with our
Finally.
craziness.
Later, dude.
Leslie, what do you
Later, dude.
mean 9? 9 what?
J9. Janine.
Okay.
Oh.
If you spell Janice, it's Janine. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Are you on Facebook too, Kim?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I'm not. Don't look for me. I'm not there.
Where are you?
I don't think she asked. I don't think she asked.
He's just making sure in case I do. It's all good.
Yeah, he doesn't want her to waste time. Like
No,
talking,
I'm not a
going,
time waster.
and
It's all good.
lurking.
No, we're not done.
AJ,
No,
she
no.
will be. She's
AJ.
been known to go 10 hours, AJ.
No, longer.
Wait, 11. Thank you
Longer.
very much.
Longer.
Didn't we almost go 13 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
13 hours, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Sheriff came back in and he
Mhm.
stirred everything up.
Yeah. And then if we do end early, then we're sitting on the phone talking.
Arden, was it kind of like your grandfather visiting you?
Sorry?
Was it kind of like your grandfather's visiting you?
What do you mean?
Well, yeah. When I speak German, then probably you'll feel like,
Hey,
oh my
Anne-Marie.
God,
Well,
it's German.
my dad grew up in West Berlin. He was adopted by a German family. His parents had passed away in a skiing accident or something. And growing up as a kid, I never learned to speak German, although I really wish I would have. But like you sound more like my uncle than my dad, because my dad being in Canada for so many years, he lost like the really heavy, like I remember him having a heavier accent when I was a kid than in later years, right? But you sound more like my uncle Walter, and he's German, but it's the accent is I don't want to offend you, and I don't mean it to, but it is very similar. It is very similar, the accent.
Why is it offending?
Oh, trust me, you can't offend him. He loves honesty. He
Oh,
loves.
okay.
He
Well, I have
loves
no
somebody
filter,
dishes
but I'll
it
be
out.
nice.
The Dutch are the worst with brutal honesty.
Like I hang out on these UFO podcasts. There's one, and like they'll do their dabs and their bongs and everything right on camera. And because I go live, like I'm kind of like so nobody can see me, right? I don't know why. I don't know. But yeah, like you do, your accent sounds more like my uncle.
Mm-hmm. Well, when Kim came to Holland, she had a very thick Southern accent, and when she was living there for 4 years, she lost most of it.
Well, your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia
I'm
girl.
getting it back slowly.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
I
that
lost
all my
mine.
British friends that were teaching me bad habits and all their slangs.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my
You know,
accent
Anne-Marie
except
just
for a
came
few
in,
words.
right?
Yes, I know. I said I waved at her because I didn't want to interrupt Sam. So thank you very much.
Oh, hi, Anne-Marie.
Hey, Anne-Marie, hun. Everybody knows. I mean, I don't want to interrupt people, so I'm like, when they come in, Crow. Thanks.
What?
You typed in there. Hey, Anne-Marie. See, I don't have that ability. He's taking it away from me. He won't even let me. He won't even share it.
I can't even. I don't even see it on my screen to type in the chat, and like I even made the window smaller. I
can't type in the chat.
I'm on
Can't
I'm on
see it.
YouTube. I had to open a second window for that. You can't type on StreamYard.
Yeah, I closed my YouTube, but I should still be able to.
Well, StreamYard gives you a co-host option.
Yeah, just to make your screen like.
But he don't want to give it to me.
What?
You should
Stop
come
it.
up and let us hear it.
You don't get that. You're the interviewer. You don't
Oh,
get
now
to be the director. That's just not going to happen. Mm-hmm.
Who's being interviewed?
AJ needs to come up.
Apparently, we
Yeah,
all
he
are.
does.
We just don't know it.
We just
What do you
don't
mean
know.
he's being
Yeah.
interviewed?
Very inconspicuous, like.
I told you.
There's nothing for me.
I was supposed to interview Sean Austin, but we moved.
Oh, the
it to
wrestler?
Did you know what happened to him? Did you see his post a few days ago on Facebook?
No.
Oh God, he was coming back. He had groceries and he went into,
yes,
the elevator.
The elevator,
And
yes.
he dropped like 4 or 5 feet and freaked him out. And nothing
Mhm.
would work. Yeah. What did he say? He was stuck in there for like a couple hours or something.
It's a very good self-identifying,
Yeah, I thought
self-finding moment.
I would
You
die
sit
if
there and
that would be so.
We got to talk AJ to come on because
He wants to come on.
does he?
He says, "I'll definitely come on. I'd be honored."
I know he said he can when he can.
Well, he can.
Hush.
He says I definitely come on when I can. Oh,
yeah, he's recuperating. Remember?
Yeah,
it's kind of hard.
I know. We're being pushy, aren't we?
You are. Stop doing it.
I want to hear the Philly accent.
Is there some more points you wanted to bring up, or are we just?
I have been bringing up points. Thank you very much.
Leslie, what are you talking about?
Not wearing pants. She had hip surgery.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crow asked, "What are y'all wearing?" So everybody's telling him what they're wearing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got
I'm wearing
invisible
basketball
pants.
shorts and a nice shirt or a cute shirt.
Crow's
Mine
wearing
invisible
Daisy
pants.
Dukes, Anne Marie.
Crow's wearing Daisy Dukes and nothing else other than his mask.
Oh, should I tell him about
Nothing under my clothes.
the video you saw of Crow?
Video of Crow.
Crow posted a video saying he finally is going to reveal himself.
I know, I saw that, and I was like,
What?
"Oh my god, he's so freaking sexy!" Yeah, you didn't see it?
All I've ever seen of him is his hands, or a part of a hand in a video.
Oh, he's got a video of him dancing.
You're a tease, Crow.
No
He
shirt
is
on.
dancing. No shirt, just
Come
Daisy
on,
Dukes.
Crow.
No granny panties allowed.
Hey, Crow,
Yeah.
would you let Ed show it on here?
Oh yeah, if you wanted to.
Well, Crow can share his screen.
like
Yeah.
how,
Okay.
Yeah.
Crow,
Why do
you
I have
can
to
share.
show it?
Why do I have to
I
show
don't
it?
know. I don't know. I didn't know Crow could show it.
You all
Crow
have
is
the
a pro
right to
with
show
this.
anything on here, and then I'll put it up. You all can do that.
What are we seeing? Crow and
Yeah.
Daisy
Crow
Dukes?
dancing.
Crow.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
No,
Crow without his
Uh-huh.
mask on.
Uh-huh.
He revealed
no
himself.
top. And no top.
But
Uh-huh.
how do we know it's really him?
Mhm.
Ah.
Mhm.
He has to talk. That's the only way we know it's him.
True.
Mm.
Gotcha, Crow.
Are you gonna pull it up?
Got your nose.
Oh, sure. I don't think
Pull
so.
it up. Don't pull it out. Pull it up.
Pull it out. Okay. Hold on.
Great answer. Pull it out. Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Come Come on, pull it out.
Don't get it stuck in the zipper. Come on.
Stop playing with yourself. Come on.
There's not a very big zipper on Daisy Duke.
Anne Marie says that Crow best be sending a picture to her.
Ooh.
Let's see. So I share. I've
Seriously,
done that
Crow, are you
before.
going to reveal yourself or Siri?
Here you
Seriously?
go. I'm gonna share a screen.
Siri only? I
There
can't
you go.
talk.
It comes. Get ready.
Here it comes. We're ready. We're ready. We're bracing.
I'm expecting some crazy picture of
Oh,
some.
goodness. How come you didn't play it from the beginning?
Oh man, I
Stop
fucked it up, man. Damn it.
There.
Okay, here we go.
Make it big. Make it big. Come on.
I will. That's
Make
for
it
you.
big.
There you go.
Make it big.
Oh, yes. We like it when it's big, Crow. We love it when
All
it's
right.
big. Okay.
Have they
here we go.
seen the? Okay, here we go. Right.
Oh.
We all knew that, Crow.
Crow, your dancing is remarkable.
It is
That,
awesome.
that was a good cardio.
With
I bet
that
it was.
wavy hair flopping around.
I would, dude. I wish that
Yeah.
was my hair, man.
I always thought that you had long hair, Crow. The first time I heard you singing on that one tune of yours, I thought, man, you got hair like longer than mine.
No, I used to. No, I'm bald now. I mean, I can grow hair. I have hair, but I shave it. I hate having it. Plus,
Yeah,
I look
like
stupid
me.
when I grow my hair out.
It's getting
Yeah.
to that point. Getting fuzzy.
Really?
There's a point.
What's getting fuzzy? What?
My hair. Nobody
Oh, I
knows.
thought
Hang
you
on. Hang
like
on.
your lady
Hang on.
whiskers. Oh, cool. I like it. I like that style, man.
That looks cool.
Retro punk.
So nobody sees it, but
Yeah.
my head is, and it's shorter. It is
So
shorter.
you're
but
party
it's
up,
been-
party up front and punk in back.
She doesn't know how to respond to that. That doesn't even know what
Honey,
to say.
Should I show the picture on my driver's license? I
What?
think they will be interesting to see my picture on my driver's license.
Why?
Why does that sound so creepy?
Huh?
Why? Do you look like a serial killer or something?
Oh,
Oh, God.
He does look like a
That's
turtle.
true.
I knew it.
Yeah, now we know why Kim's into that Batman suit.
It's all about the nipples and the butt.
Sparkly nipples, right?
Yeah.
Gotta be areolas though. big areolas.
Oh God. Where's Frank when we need him?
Frank is
Yeah,
out
where
ghost
did-
hunting.
What's that?
Frank is out ghost hunting. He
Really?
left his phone in his car. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
we texted before he's. So when he comes back, I'll know when he's back.
What?
Where did he go?
We do have an
Like, where did he
OnlyFans,
go? Like, not exactly, but like where?
Oh,
we have
no, I
an
really don't know.
OnlyFans?
He didn't tell
we
me.
have an OnlyFans
Who's we?
channel.
Who's we?
Well, Kim and me.
No, you.
No, you.
No,
and me.
you.
I've been putting the camera on.
Cassie said the other day on another live stream, she said that the gas prices are getting so high. She says, I'm going to start putting my feet online for these people who like feet. And I go, start an OnlyFans for your
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, Gwen says it's over $9 in California, and it's $4.16 in Fort Worth.
But you guys are by the gallon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're liters here, and I think it was 183 something a liter in Ontario.
You know how much in Europe? In Europe, 15 euros a liter.
Probably
Which
like
is how much?
$15. Yeah.
Well,
Really? So that'd be
Euro,
more Canadian. Wow.
it'd probably be like what, 16.50 or something like that.
And we're not going to talk politics, right?
No, we're just talking gas
I would
prices.
say it's rightfully so that people get what they wanted. So.
Stop. Stop. No. 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 No.
It's like cigarettes here in Canada, in Ontario. They're some of them are like $20 plus tax for a pack of fucking cigarettes.
Look, guys, if you don't like the gas prices, just get electric car, dude.
I don't drive, so I don't give a fuck.
I just kid. You hear it on the news, just buy an electric car. Yeah, sure, you'll have like $60,000 to buy an electric car with.
Well, that's why the prices are going up, because they're not selling enough electrical cars. So
the funny thing is,
now
buy a used electric car. Have you ever bought a used battery?
All the time.
Seriously.
Oh my god.
So a used car battery.
Yeah, no.
You haven't bought
So
one.
Anne Marie says £2 a liter in UK.
What's the conversion?
That makes me hungry.
Well, 2 pounds is about a kilogram.
I just paid
I know the feeling,
$3.86.
Crow. It's
stronger than the dollar, so
I'm just kidding.
I know.
maybe
I
what?
want a burrito and a taco from Taco Bell.
I could never figure out. I never really
Taco
knew
Bell.
what the conversion was from the UK to Canada.
I don't even know how much a Canadian dollar is. I have no idea.
Canadian dollar is worth nothing.
Yeah.
Really?
Our economic is messed right up. And I mean, I'm not a political person at all. They're all a bunch of liars as far as I'm concerned. With this thing going on in the Ukraine, we are part of NATO, but in my opinion, if Trudeau doesn't keep his fucking mouth shut, Canada's going to end up being in trouble too.
Yep.
Well, I just don't get why Texas has oil fields left and right. We've got pipelines going all the way up to Alaska and wherever. Why aren't we using the shit?
No, the pipeline they shut down went to Canada.
Oh, okay.
And it
Well,
was come
still,
down to us.
They need to keep it open and use it.
Yeah,
use this freaking oil and stuff in Texas.
Stop. I mean,
they got rid of a lot of stuff out here
OPEC
because
already
the
said
natives
they
are
found-
protesting. The natives are
OPEC.
protesting that their land's being taken. So I mean, a lot of them. There was one that was supposed to start. I think it was in Alberta or BC, and they squashed it. It didn't happen. The natives won.
No, can I tell you something funny? Because this is what happened in Holland like years ago, right? Because we've been on the saving electricity bid for a long time, right? And they started saying to everybody like, if you take these saving energy saving lights and whatever and make sure get the right refrigerators, new thingies that are energy saving, and put everything. You can save yourself like 150 or 200 euros a month or a year, right? That's what they said, right?
Yeah.
So everybody started doing that, and then they upped the energy prices. So now you have energy saving stuff, and you're still paying the same as you had before.
Did you see what Anne Marie said? Her electric bill just went up £300 a year, and gas £200.
It's crazy everywhere. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
How do they expect people to make ends meet? You know, it's.
But they did it to themselves because OPEC says we found new oil fields. There's no problem. So you can buy it from the Saudis. I just don't get it because the Americans are protecting the Saudis. I don't know why they don't buy their oil then.
And they want to buy it from Venezuela and Iran.
Alaska, I saw earlier, Alaska alone could fuel our whole economy without having to get a drop from anybody else.
Yep.
Exactly.
But it might
won't do
hurt spotted caterpillar.
Spotted caterpillar.
Yeah.
What was it that the pipeline? It was a spotted owl. They were worried the pipeline.
Yeah.
Yep. Our price of living has gone up 10% this year. Average raise 1.5%. Yep.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the whole plan, right? They don't own anything. Don't own anything. You'll be happier. That's what they say.
And now that gas is higher, that makes even goods are already your groceries are already sky high, but now the gas is higher and fuel is higher, it's even fucking higher now.
Nobody thinks about that, but everything comes trucking in.
Yeah.
So if they pay more for their gas, then automatically it's coming back in the price of our groceries and other stuff.
And I understand like going more, cleaner, and they say, well, yeah, but they're using this opportunity to go more green, more electric, more solar. That's cool, but it doesn't replace what we use yet. It hasn't gotten to that point yet. And now that we're all fucking suffering, we can't just switch to electric mid swing right here. We have, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't just go, okay,
Like AJ says, bankrupt the middle class.
Yeah, but they wipe out the middle class. They just killed it.
AJ hit the nail on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Totally
They
spot
always
on,
the
dude.
people that suffer the most is families, kids, and women, man. The family, we all suffer because of it. And they act like they're helping us.
Well,
I know, right?
they're doing the communistic playbook, and they go after your children first. That's why they went in these universities and all that stuff. They put them full with the wrong ideas.
No, but they're trying to
And they
force
do it-
everybody to. AJ.
Yeah, because the idea is that the state owns your kids. You don't own them.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, because if you've got your kids in a public school, and for some reason, if they think just one little thing is wrong with your kid, the police can come and talk to your kid, because guess what? They're in a public school.
Yeah.
And then CPS can come in, and they don't have to get permission from you whatsoever.
So like AJ, you're absolutely right. But the thing is,
Nope.
I have always learned that
Because they
you
did
lead
that to
by
my kids
example.
when they were in.
If I see the president's plane flying on electricity, I'll be just happy, and I'll be like, okay, it works. But
Here's a funny point, though. Here's a funny point. The same people that are wanting to go electric are the same ones trying to shut down nuclear electric power plants.
Yes.
They don't get the fact that, guys, if we're going to go electric, it's barely, most cities, some places can barely even get to the
What
summer.
do you mean? What they tried in California, where all of a sudden they had these brown spots where they asked people to put the air conditioning off?
Right.
Yeah.
Sharon says, yep, it's crazy. I'm a single mom and a small business owner.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's always
If
happened.
it don't raise my prices again, I won't make it to live a normal life.
The business always has to pass.
Wait, what happened?
Selena fell down.
She fell down?
I don't know.
Is she hurt?
I don't know.
Apparently had too much cotton candy.
I don't know why people don't see simple economics. This is not going to work. And this whole global economics, I always said that was a danger, because you don't want to be having all your stuff being made in another country. You want to make it in your own country.
The war machine is hoping for World War III. Yeah. That's what
That's
it
the
is.
deep state.
And I call him the war machine.
Can I real quick?
But
before I forget this, what's funny about it? Because I'm not saying let's go fucking drill oil everywhere and kill the fucking birds. I'm just saying this because a lot of people they don't understand what makes like when he shut the Keystone pipeline down right when he got in office, just bam, all those jobs gone, a good pipeline gone. What's funny is they think they're doing good, right? Oh, we're doing better by we're going to save the world, but then we shut that down to pay somebody else for the same oil out of the same earth. So we're basically shutting ours down and we're buying it from somebody else, and they do it dirtier than we do. At least if we get our own, we do it cleaner than they do. And we do. So they think by us shutting it down, it does anything, but it doesn't. It just makes us have to buy more from people that hate us. It's so stupid. Sorry.
No, you're making right. A valid point. You're right.
I don't know what to say about that because they started out with these big oil tankers, right? They were moving the oil from one continent to the other continent. They never had to do that if you just use your own oil. But these big oil tankers, they started leaking, and then it was then it was like, oh no, the birds and the fish and everything. It's like, yeah, don't move it then. Keep it in your own country.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Keep my mom, because she's a liberal. She's like, and that's fine. I used to be a liberal too. I'm actually some liberal in some social policies and conservative in others. I'm just saying, my mom thinks she's like, the reason why there's over 9,000, 100,000 acres of land they can use to drill. That's what they always say. Like, there's plenty of acres that they can go drill from. That's what the government tells us. That's an old talking point. All those thousands of acres that they can drill from, there's no oil there, or it's impossible to get to. So they always say that, but it's just a lie. It's not that easy.
But it's still, the thing is, like this whole Russia thing is just a big excuse to do more damage than the corona did, and basically what they do, I don't believe anything. Like I said before, and I said it to other people. I said, like, so what if Russia says there are weapons of mass destruction in Ukraine? Are they allowed to go into Ukraine?
I don't think they should be able to.
Because don't forget, America went into Iraq because of weapons of mass destruction, and nobody was standing on the sideline saying we stand with Iraq.
Right.
Oh, really? But it's
well,
the
you
same
got to
thing.
remember though, according to our quote leader, Ukraine is full of Iranians.
Yeah.
So
that's
you know,
they're fighting
the stars, right?
Oh God!
I don't even want to bring that up. I mean that's you're getting into politics now. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it cannot be that it is for one country okay to invade another country just because they have a whim of having weapons of mass destruction.
It was tongue in cheek.
But on the other hand, you start pointing at Russia and saying, no, you can't do that.
But
you cannot be a hypocrite.
The way he's doing it is very tongue in cheek because he's just throwing it back at us.
Right.
By saying, oh, well, Ukraine has weapons of mass destruction, so we're going in. Well, what did we do? We did the very same thing. Russia says no NATO on our border. So it was a gentleman's handshake, no NATO on the border. But back in the 60s with Kennedy, when Russia did put missiles on Cuba, we raised hell. Oh, no, not near our borders. No, you can't. But wait a minute. That's a double standard.
Yeah, because we put them in Turkey.
Yeah.
No, and
it's
by
so
no
funny
means
because if I put a comment like that online and I put a comment like, well, if they have weapons of mass destruction, they can go in, and people are just commenting like, do they have weapons of mass destruction? Yeah, yes, they do. It's like they don't even understand that was the reason why America went to Iraq, and nobody was standing up. Nobody was standing up and saying like, "Oh, those poor Iraqis, they're fighting for their country. Look at them, they're fighting, and this big bad country is coming in." And they're going after the leader. So if Russia goes after Zelensky, then it's like, oh my God.
Well, I was gonna say too, this whole thing of like, oh, Russia's why this the gas is going up. No, it was already at 367 before this even happened, and that was up from $1.85 a year ago. And they don't want to admit that part of it. And it's all about energy, man. If we actually just use the energy we have here, we could be driving around the gallon gas again and exporting it to other countries and making profit. But instead, we sit around, and that's the environmentalist. I hate saying the word environmentalist because it makes me sound like, oh, you're just for dirty water and dirty air. No, I'm not. But we actually do things cleaner than most of the world does, and we have to at least.
AJ, I don't mean to interrupt, but AJ and Ed would get along wonderfully because that is what Ed has always said. We have never won any war except World War II. After that, we've won nothing. We've done nothing. And I just want to say, hey, good morning, Pedro. Sorry.
Hi, I almost said FaceTube people.
FaceTube. What's up, FaceTube?
But I think
that's okay. I call the Braco one.
I'm out of weed. Sorry, I'm not myself right now.
I think California is going to feel it first, and they're going to say like people in houses cannot have air conditioning anymore because it uses too much energy.
Yeah.
But see, they think that's saving the environment. They think that's saving the environment by doing that, though. Oh, But what's funny if Russia and China,
you're watching through FaceTube, Sharon.
But I was gonna say, if Russia and China and India and all the big countries don't get on board with this going green thing like we are,
you're on Instabook. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Chris.
I'm on YouTube.
On FaceTube. And
it's
AJ's on Instabook.
Fucking FaceTube. What the hell? Oh my God. Sorry, carry on.
The biolabs, I'm not quite sure about right now, though.
What? What about
the
biolab?
fact that all of our bioweapons are made in the Ukraine?
I like
we don't even make them in our own soil.
He says no, it's the biolabs. It's a different kind of WMD.
FaceTube, yeah. Leave me alone.
On Twitch Talk.
No, but that's true. Every biological agent the U.S. uses has been made in the Ukraine. All the labs are in the Ukraine.
Yeah,
but we all know.
And that's the same. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when China takes Taiwan, because all the processes that we have now in our computers are all being made in Taiwan.
Yep, they will have all our technology.
Very true.
That's the funny
Very
thing.
true, Sharon.
Yeah. And the problem is our media lies to us all the time and only tells us what they want us to hear, and it's not the truth. So we don't really know what the hell's going on a lot of times.
Oh, come on. Go Steve.
You think that the media never lied to you before? They've always been lying from the beginning.
Oh, I know.
Because it's always what they want you to know, and not what really is happening, but what you want to know.
Come on,
honestly, I stopped watching the news in Persian Gulf because I went up to a soldier at an airport while the Persian Gulf was going on, and he goes, and I said, how do you deal with it? And he goes, deal with what? I said, all the car bombings and all the attacks all the time. He goes, we're lucky if we get one a month while we're there. We spend more time building schools. And I was like, what?
Better than Tube Face.
But
so Yeah, I stopped watching
Just
mainstream
believe the
news after
opposite is what
that.
AJ said.
You know what I noticed that was like in the first year that I was here in the U.S. and they had this little black boy, like he was like, I think, or African American, however you want to know, an American, right, but with a darker skin. So they had him on, and he's like 11, 12 years old, and they're interviewing him, and there was a shooting in his neighborhood, and they asked the kid, like, so what do you think needs to happen? He says, like, well, when I grow up, I'm gonna buy a gun. I'm gonna have a gun, right? And they cut it off right there, right? And went on with the story, right? Then somebody put the whole interview on YouTube, right? So the kid says, I want to have a gun as I'm a police officer, and then I can stop all these shootings. But that last little part they left out.
Right.
To do that
it
to a
doesn't
little
fit their
kid.
narrative.
Yes. And that to me was immediately I saw like, nah. You're spinning a story. You're not telling the truth. You're spinning a story.
So Pedro said, you know what's funny? No one is talking about the C word, just about the war. And he says, I cannot understand how the whole world is afraid of one man. I don't think anybody's scared, really, of.
No, the war in Iraq was not about the poppy fields.
No.
No.
He's
Because the
talking
poppy
about
fields
the
in
one
Afghanistan.
man right now.
Yeah. Okay.
That's invading. That's what
I
he's.
read about the what was it, Babylonian?
Oh.
We got another one. Bye, Wayne. See ya. Have a nice day. Love you too. Sorry.
Hey, you know what we should do when the next bot comes on? Go, man, I'm so glad we just got done with that Betty White conversation.
Ah, that's good. We just got done talking to Betty White.
You'll have to go back and listen.
Yeah,
Hey,
AJ's right.
Stupid's Betty White's a whore? Okay.
Oh, he missed a good one.
There was a battle between two people about her earlier.
But I mean, come on, she just passed away not long ago. That's not nice to say about this woman.
That's what I said.
It's not nice.
Just my opinion there, Mr. Wayne Kerr. That's pretty ignorant if you ask me, straight up.
Oh, they're just.
Oh yeah,
trolling.
he's on Facebook. He can't see what I'm. Oh yes, he can.
Of course he can.
Yes, he can.
Yes, he can.
Wayne Kerr, that was not very nice.
I looked up a couple of them, and they were like brand new profiles almost. I was like, yeah, this is a bot.
Yeah, we have fans. They come by sometimes. She's lovely. But you know, they're just trying to make you pay for everything and then lose everything, and then they have you, and then that's it.
Did Crow fall asleep on us?
I don't know.
I think he's jumping some hams.
So
Ham
I think
dog.
he's with Selena because Selena's muted too. So
Oh, there's sneak. Oh.
Ooh. Backdoor stuff
Crow
going on here.
and Selena sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Why is she
First comes
around
love,
all this?
then comes marriage, then comes the baby and the baby carriage.
Yeah, I don't think you need the marriage part anymore.
Yeah, no.
No, that doesn't mean shit these days.
Uh-oh, Ed. We're in trouble.
To some people, sorry, let me clarify that. Not everybody. I apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hey.
Ed. Don't scream at me.
Hey, hello.
Good Lord.
You know, I've always said I will not have a kid without a marriage. So first the marriage, then the kid. And it took me till, how old was I? 38?
38, and then let's see. You were I think you turned 41 when we had Derek.
Yes.
He
I
might
don't
be
believe in
eating
all
sausage
this new kind of shit of like, you know, maybe women can raise a kid on their own and men can raise a kid on their own and 2 men can raise a kid and 2 women can raise a kid and whatever you want. And you know what? No.
I'm sorry, I can't help what Leslie said.
Wow.
Oh, wow, I didn't even catch that. Leslie caught it.
Ghostbusters is almost right. I'm eating tuna. That didn't sound right. Yeah.
No comment. I'm being
Hey,
good.
if it's fishy over there, it's all you.
See?
Yep. Opposite. Pedro said that he did the same thing. He was 38 when he was a dad for the first time. But did you have the kid and get married? Or did you marry and have the kid? Ooh. The $1 million question.
So wait, so if I want $1 million, I gotta get married and have a kid? You'll pay me $1 million?
Can you?
Can you?
I don't know.
Can you?
So far, batting 0 on that one.
Right.
Well, we weren't even sure. But oh my God, we're
No,
posting
I
it
had my
out.
life totally on myself plotted out. I was fine. I was fine.
And then, bam, I came in.
Yeah.
Technically, he came in.
But I mean, I think everything is going downwards instead of getting better. So I don't think things are getting better.
You gotta hit bottom to.
I love how everybody talks about democracy and then takes care of everybody that is not in the majority.
Well,
I love
who
that.
is Leslie talking to?
I don't know.
Yay, Mandy. Who are you talking to?
I think I gave birth last week, actually.
Oh, well, that's frightening. Did it hurt?
Oh, it did.
Did it leave a scar?
Did you need an episiotomy?
I need an ointment afterwards if that helps you out. Just kidding.
So he got married. Pedro got married.
Yeah.
March 6, 2010. Right. And my firstborn was born. Yeah.
I got married in April, and Derek was born in March. So
he was, man, that kid did not want to come out because he wanted to come out on your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But they said, nah, let him bake 8 days. And I was in misery. Oh my God, the Braxton Hicks were horrible.
I do feel sorry for my kid because he's gonna grow up and well, at least he has enough jobs to choose from right now because nobody wants to work. So
well, Leslie says you have to have almost $1 million to raise a kid to 18.
Yeah.
See, that's the part that kills me. The whole thing is that they're hurting families and kids, and so they don't understand. Like the ones, the elites that are living out there, or their bodyguards and their chefs and the personal trainers, they don't understand how hard it is.
And their walls,
to fill their tank, and how much it takes to their food money and stuff. They have no fucking clue. But they claim to be the ones that care about us so much. You know, that side.
Yeah, my favorite was when the lady came in and brought a bunch of illegals to Pelosi's lawn, and they were told to leave, and she goes, but she told us it was open border and we were welcome.
Yep.
And they had to go to the other side of the wall, but we weren't supposed to have any walls.
But the thing is, they're all like the Ukrainian president, right? Once somebody comes knocking at the door, they'll all give you a gun to stand in front of him.
Oh yeah,
every civilian is now getting a gun because nobody gets Zelensky. If you get Zelensky, no, like I would have Zelensky on the front. He'd be the first man.
Well, yeah, he was asked if he wanted a safe place to hide, and he goes, "No, I want guns."
Yeah.
No, every time we've seen him.
And in the meanwhile, he's hiding.
He's hiding.
Oh, is he hiding now?
Yes.
Every time
I haven't been following it.
No guns, no gun, nothing. You don't hear gunfire. You don't hear explosions. He is in a very much safe zone.
But he is the leader,
so
though.
he's
But he
pulling
is
a
the,
Trudeau now. Yeah.
but he is the leader, though, so he kind of has to, like, not get killed. Right?
But he wanted to go out and fight. That's the thing. He wanted to.
Yeah, he says that.
He did.
But
He did, though.
He said
He's
that.
he's also a comedian,
He
right?
said it, but
He's a
every time
comedian
you
and
see
actor.
him quote on the front lines, he's not on the front lines.
Right.
Yeah, like I
Like-
said, I
like
don't.
when the
I don't
whole
follow.
thing
There's
was-
so much crap going on in the world right now. I just try and turn it off.
Like when they kept saying, "Oh, the Ghost of Kiev. He's an ace pilot." It's a PC game. Yeah, but we don't want to dampen anybody. We want to encourage them on lies. You want to lie? Then they had a picture of a model holding a gun, and she came on and she's like, I'm not on the front lines. I'm not on the front line. This is a photo shoot, and that's an
when I was
airsoft gun.
paintballing. Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite was I saw a video of troops that were like kind of in trenches holding guns, and the guns were cardboard thick. And I'm like, where do you put the bullets for that thing?
Selena, your dog
I
is
thought that
upset.
was my neighbor's dog. I was like, what the hell? Holy crap.
But somebody said it right? I want to see the politicians send their sons first.
And the same ones in Washington that want to get rid of your guns are the same ones that keep them for themselves, for their security.
You know what pissed me off? Really pissed me off.
Exactly.
My favorite football team was standing on the field making a V for peace. Right? My football team making a V for peace for the Ukraine. And it's like, I saw you play when Iraq was going on. I didn't see you stand there and ask for peace. What's wrong with you people?
Sounds like a
football,
publicity thing to do it now and not before. That's just,
Hey,
oh,
we
bot
got another
time.
one.
Smash
Got a bot.
that jasmine green sigga-digga,
Get 'em,
whatever
honey.
the hell it says.
Boom.
Hey guys, I've got a
AJ says they
cruise.
can come
I've gotta
take mine.
test
I'm
out my
going down with
uniform
them.
for in the morning.
What's that, Selena?
What, Selena?
What?
You said something about
Oh,
3
I
or
said
4
I've
in the
got a
morning.
cruise. I've got to press out my uniform because I've got to go to work in the morning.
Oh,
honey.
man, yeah.
So,
You're going to be
but
so
if y'all are
tired.
still on when I finish, I will be back.
You're gonna be so
Okay.
tired,
Yeah.
Selena.
I love y'all.
Nighty night.
It was kind of funny when I first got my channel up and running, and I would complain to a bunch of YouTube people that have been on there for a long time that I started getting all these bots coming, and they're like, "Oh, you got a bot? That means you're worth watching." I was like, "What?"
Really?
They were like, "It was a badge of honor to get botted."
They're everywhere now. It's ridiculous. It's craziness.
It's crazy. It is. We're not
But I
going
see,
anywhere
I
yet.
see some of them.
AJ.
They're just deleting their comments instead of like deleting the bot altogether.
Well, then what's funny too is there's been a couple times I'll get alerted somebody's commented on a video, and I'm like, really? And I'll go to click on the comment, and I can't find the comment, and I'll be like, I'll finally go in and look, and they're like, oh, well, somebody made a comment that was against our standards, so we deleted it. And I was like, why did you even tell me if you deleted it?
Right.
I'm like, you could have saved me 5 minutes of hunting a comment that
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly. That's
exist.
not even there. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Things that
What's
make
the
you go,
Right.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to have AJ up.
No, because we're not gonna
No, not right now. He's not coming up right now.
And anyways, we don't even have anybody saying something else right now. We don't have anybody saying that. No. One world order is really a good idea. Like global markets. That's what we want.
We want one leader.
I don't know if you all have seen one guy that makes videos on YouTube, and he's a repairman in New York, and he just repairs your radio or your he's an electronics man, right?
Computer, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, anything that breaks, and he repairs them, and the manufacturers are not sending him $10 equipment or $10 parts. Yeah, $10 parts, right? They're not sending them because they say no. They can send it up to me or to us, and we'll repair it, right? Or they have to buy a new computer or a new thing or whatever. And he's fighting a bill in New York for the right to repair. Because all these techies or these tech companies are saying like, no, you cannot open it. You cannot break the seal. Once you break the seal, everything, all your warranty is gone. Everything is gone. And he says, but I fixed things with a $10 part, and I just charged the person $40, but they want you to send it up, and then you get it back for $300 or $400. He says that they're just milking people.
That's funny. I'm actually downloading a milk emoji when you said milking people.
Milk.
Yeah.
Hey, I just put a link in the private chat to one of the YouTube stations I've stumbled on that I think just does the best job of pointing out what's going on in the world and how stupid sometimes we look.
I think Americans already look stupid the moment that you had your TSA.
Yeah.
In Europe, you just walk through, you get on the plane, no problems whatsoever, and you come into America and they want you to put your shoes off. And they want you to walk through this gate.
No, in Holland, you walk up to the terminal where you're about to board, and they have you take your shoes off and you go through there, and but you're right there at the terminal.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a story about TSA. I was doing a lot of traveling, and you know how they used to say we do random searches?
Mm-hmm.
On my 5th random search in a row, I finally said, there's nothing random about this. What is going on? And when I called them on it, I did not get searched again. I was like, y'all have searched me on the last 5 flights. What the hell? And they're like, you can go ahead.
So, AJ, you're totally right. And guess what? They've already shown that these airports are as leaky as can be. You can just walk in, not through the terminal, just through the gate, and walk up to a plane.
Well, and the other thing that's interesting is when I had leg surgery done, I had metal put in my leg, and I had a card from the doctor to explain why metal would show up on the detectors. It always showed up on the person in front of me or behind me. It never showed up on my leg.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's wow.
How does that happen?
I have no idea.
Have you seen how they pull kids out of wheelchairs that have no legs or whatever, and they pull these kids out and check the wheelchair if there's not a bomb in there or whatever?
There's a girl in a wheelchair. They had left Tennessee because she was up there getting cancer treatment, and they told her, you need to get up, and the mother had a letter from the doctors going, she just went through cancer treatment. She's very weak. She's very fragile. And they were like, oh, it's okay. Don't worry. So they call another person over and lift her up from under her arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's the terrorists they're looking for.
That is going to be interesting, AJ. He has robot hips now. He's going to be interested to see what his next flight is like.
You should ask for bionic hips.
I mean, they even asked me because I always do a wheelchair because it's just too much walking at the airports for me. And then I have my cane. And I mean, they're like, well, you got to get up and walk through. And I'm like, really?
Then when we went to England, we had a drink that was basically too big.
It was
For
Derek's bottle.
Derek's bottle was too big. With his milk in there. When he was a baby. The bottle
I was like,
too
he's
big.
got to have this. I was like, unless you want a screaming kid on your plane, he's got to have this.
No, but our rules say you cannot have more than 500 milliliters. I'm like, what?
But hang on. They did something that America would never do. They let us dump out a little bit. And they're like, yeah, that's good. And we put the top back on. I was like, we dumped out like that much.
You know what I always thought was the funniest thing? When they made the restaurants go to the plastic silverware. And they didn't care if you took that on the plane. But the metal was a big issue. I'm like, a plastic knife is just as bad as a regular
I mean, just
knife.
as dangerous, yeah.
It still doesn't matter if you are able to just get to the plane through a security gate and you can just get in there and you can put anything on that plane for somebody else to pick up. How is that going to be?
Hang on. AJ just said he bought a snow globe at the airport and was forced to throw it away before boarding.
Yeah.
That's insane.
No, but he could be blowing up the plane.
Yeah, it could have been heroin instead of snow.
Yeah, because profiling, they profile.
They profiled you.
Mm-hmm.
Although my ultimate favorite though is when they make you throw away the water bottle, then you get on the other side of the TSA gate, and what's for sale? The water bottle.
Of course.
Oh, Mika, his ex-girlfriend, her and Jacko went to Vegas, and they were coming back from Vegas, got stopped because I guess a dog, I don't know, she didn't explain it exactly, but the dog picked up drugs. So then her and Jacko were put into a room and had every inch of their stuff went through. She's like, I was in Vegas. God knows what we picked up in a hotel room.
Yeah, you could end up with a kid.
Huh?
I said you could end up with a kid. As bad as some of those hotels probably are cleaned.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my. But yeah.
It's a funny world and it's only getting funnier.
Yeah.
It's a kitty cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're almost 2 months. They're almost 2 months old.
Really?
Your favorite animal, honey?
Yeah. My favorite.
Cats?
I used to have 2 cats.
Yeah.
And used to is the biggest word.
I caught it. I caught it, Sam.
Crow's not saying a word. No caca or nothing.
I know. And he stopped doing emojis.
I was downloading emojis on YouTube. Sorry.
Oh, who was that?
You can download emojis on YouTube.
Yeah, we're downloading it for membership perks.
Where is Saga?
Oh, for your channel, Crow?
Up here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her all day.
Well, she's up here.
Saki.
She's with the pack.
Saki.
You can't find her. She's not waking
Saga.
up.
Get off my speaker.
Did she just jump down?
She's sleeping on the couch here.
These kittens are friggin' tyrants, man. At this age.
And those little needle teeth.
Oh man, I have my dog is almost 4. He's a pug Pomeranian. I have 3 adult cats. Actually, wait a minute. 3 adult cats, 1 7-month-old kitten that I'm still trying to find a home for, and then I've got these 3 little monsters here that are not even 2 months old yet.
You have so many rodents in your house.
I have so many friggin' rodents in my house.
Yeah.
Crow Anne Marie just says, "Oh, we're getting new ones." I'm not sure how worried I should be.
Oh boy.
Well,
who was it that was trying to find a hot dog one? Was it you, Crow, or was it Patrick and Jason?
Yeah, I was trying to find one, but they're so lame. It's a hot dog. It's like they don't have a good wiener emoji.
Yeah, you gotta have a good weenie, man. Like,
yeah, I think a custom made weenie. Anybody out there can do that? Let me know.
No problem. I'll work.
You should put an ad on your Facebook page. Wiener designer needed.
Oh my God, yes. I'll do that right now.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Looking for a good wiener.
That's a great idea.
Frank could be the first one to comment on that.
Sharon still won't come up.
Come on, Sharon.
That's a link. I sent it to her hours ago.
Come on, Sharon.
You don't have to put your face up. You can just do your avatar, like Crow.
Oh man.
I don't even remember what mine is. I think it's an owl. I don't know.
A friend of mine posted the greatest thing.
Hoot, hoot.
It's Barbie turned 85 today. So, let's see.
It's washed out.
It's too white. Can't see it.
It's like a wrinkly old Barbie. Almost looks like Nancy Pelosi. I think it's supposed to be
that
Pelosi.
says it all. Now she's washing her hair. That was her first excuse. And now she's eating dinner at the moment, and I smack when I chew. You're allowed one more excuse, and then you gotta come up.
Uh-oh.
3 strikes, you're out, girl.
She's gonna get you, Sharon. She's gonna get you. What are you doing, Ed? I heard you in the kitchen.
It's classified.
That's my third cup of coffee right here.
Holy shit.
Enjoying right now.
Oh yeah, I could use another coffee.
Sharon never washed her hair. That was a lie, Sam.
I know, I saw that, yeah.
What?
Eat your dinner and come on up.
What is that? A woman that lies? No.
Oh, no.
Really? Damn.
We don't lie. We just tell stories.
Yes, my world just crashed in.
That reminds me of the joke that I heard when the lady said to me, "I don't sweat, I glisten." I'm like,
yeah.
That sounds even worse.
We glow.
Wow.
We glow. We don't sweat, we glow. Trust me, I'm going through hot flashes. Holy shit. Ugh.
I'm way past that. I just turned. Go ahead. Sorry,
I don't know how for any other men is, but I always had the idea that women always shit rose petals, right?
What?
They pooped rose petals.
What?
I always had that idea from that. They're not as stinky as we are, but
Is that like we don't? Is that like we don't fart, Ed? We fluff.
Yeah. So you got it. That was women.
What the?
So after my first girlfriend, it went really down all of a sudden. It was like, they're not so as I thought.
They're not so delicate.
Oh, we're not allowed to have any bodily functions. No. Not allowed to burp, fart, or shit. We got to hold it all in. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What the? I mean, seriously.
What kind of fucking controlled environment is that?
Could you imagine if we could not do those three things, how much hell your life would be? Just think about that. Are you thinking?
He's at a loss for words.
No, I'm not.
Right?
I'm not at a loss for words. I'm just thinking about how much respect I used to have for women.
What?
Before I got to know.
What do you mean? You? Oh,
It's like,
whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, you're on a sinking ship, dude.
Oh, you.
Oh, you're on your own on that
I
ship.
was cut open twice to give birth to your child.
Oh,
Your
you're
child.
now,
You
Ed.
saw the hole that you saw inside of me. And you want to talk about respect. You want to talk. I had stitches up on my butt cheeks. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I go to the bathroom and there's
Have a good night, Leslie.
I'm not going.
Sorry.
Go
He
there
is going to hear
because
her roar.
Roy, that's our kids, not my kids. Our kid. It's our kid. We both wanted
you,
a
Leslie.
kid. It's not my kid.
Leslie.
Sure, I told you to run.
I'm not running. No. I've never been a runner.
Never been a runner.
Who's sleeping
sorry.
on the couch tonight?
Wow. No.
Doghouse now.
Nice thing is he has a futon in his office.
Right.
Yeah.
It's for those really bad days, and then I can just sleep upstairs. It's not. But I'd rather sleep on my waterbed, if you don't mind.
Buffering. It's not buffering, is it? No.
No, that's your favorite internet.
She's getting sleepy. What the heck? What?
It's gonna fade out.
It's not buffering.
No, we're not.
Nobody's buffering.
Unless we just talked about the government and now all of a sudden we get,
Booted.
Somehow this video will disappear from Facebook.
It will self-destruct.
Don't worry.
This video violates.
No.
the
Really,
standards.
because in the beginning of this
What doesn't
thing,
violate
I played,
Facebook or
I
YouTube
played two
these
numbers
days?
of Queen, right? I played 2 bits of Queen.
Yeah.
Facebook will pull this video right off of Facebook. Copyright strike. Boom.
Wow.
And you'll only see this video on YouTube. YouTube, they know what fair use is, but Facebook doesn't know it.
Pedro says, Ed, if you sleep on your what?
Watered. Don't forget your rubber ducks. No, I don't need rubber
Waterbed.
ducks on my waterbed. It doesn't leak.
It doesn't leak.
No.
I don't know after tonight. Don't know.
The good thing is, if we ever have a fire, then I just have to put a knife in my waterbed, and we'll have enough water to squash the fire.
Yeah, we seem to be living in I'm with AJ. We seem to be living in a Harry Potter world. Everything seems to be, as long as you don't name that which can't be named, you're okay.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? But we had videos just pulled because of, or I used somebody else's YouTube, a little bit of their YouTube thingy in there, and immediately our video got pulled on Facebook. And
because you used a snippet of somebody else's from their channel.
Yes. So I and
We
YouTube
did the DMCA.
Facebook says, well, you can appeal it, right? So I click appeal, and it says contact the owner of the video. I said, okay, cool. So I contact the owner of the video. I said, well, tell Facebook to put it back on. Well, I just got a message that somebody used the video, and I just blocked it, and that was it.
No.
What?
He did a DMCA.
Yeah.
Which means when you do a DMCA, it automatically looks for your videos used, and then it sends out. You don't like say we use somebody else's. Say we went to Crow and used one of his. Well, like he pulled up this thing, right? He could go in and strike us, right? But a DMCA works different. Much different.
So yeah, and forget it that we get the video back. We don't get it back. So it's only on YouTube and not on Facebook.
Okay, I'm confused.
What?
AJ says, as long as you don't mention the country that shall not be named, you'll be fine. Hint, it's the size of Rhode Island.
Huh?
I'm confused.
I got it.
I'm right there with you, girl.
Okay. So share.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. The first letter of every word is, when starting a sentence, it's, what is it called? A what kind of letter?
Capital.
There you go.
Not bad for a Canadian, eh?
There you go.
You know what's really funny, though? You know what's funny about YouTube? I did a video of yard art around my house that I did, updating it. It got flagged by YouTube for copyright infringement. I'm like,
you're doing yard
it's my
work.
video. There's no audio.
Oh, you haven't heard all these people that make their own music on YouTube.
Make their own music.
Make their own music. They get flagged. They get a copyright strike for their own music. Because somehow YouTube thinks that every music you made is owned by some big corporation with who has you on the contract, and you don't. They don't. So if you make your own music and you play it on YouTube, you get.
Actually, I don't know if everybody does, because I know this one guy who lives in the UK, and he is a musician, and he has done a lot of stuff on YouTube, and he's never once said that never had a problem. And it's all his.
Maybe he doesn't want to divulge.
Which is funny because I know a YouTuber, and his music is copyrighted.
Oh yeah,
and he gets flagged every time he uses it, and he's like, "Here you go, it's my music."
I used my ringtones that I paid for through Google in one of my videos.
I make my own
because I
music.
figured I paid for them.
Wow, that's
it got flagged.
Wow,
it's terrible. It's terrible. And I'm sorry. I stand with all those musicians that said that intellectual property bill is bullshit. Right? I don't believe that if I pay money for their music, and I pay money for that I'm not allowed to play it. I don't believe that if I buy a CD or a DVD of a movie, then that I'm not allowed to play it. Because I already bought it. What am I buying if I'm not buying that? So how would it be if they say, well, you buy a car, but you can't drive it? Not on public road. So you can buy a car, but you can only drive it on your own property, but not on public road.
Yeah.
And if you say it that way, then people are like, no, of course not. You buy a car and then you can drive on public road. Yeah. Well, if you buy a CD, you can't even play it on air.
You tell it.
Right.
I remember though. Was it on a Parachat, Kim, when I played my ringtone of Pirates of the Caribbean, and you were like, "Thanks, Mike. You're gonna get me copyrighted and kicked off." It was funny that they didn't say a word about that, but my
Pedro,
video, it was
was that on YouTube or was it on Facebook? Because Facebook doesn't give one little shit about fair use.
No. No, Facebook does not do fair use.
Facebook just watches out for you to say certain words that they don't like.
Yeah.
Although it was funny
YouTube.
one time.
But YouTube is much more agreeable. I can even send something to YouTube, and YouTube will say, "Yes, you're right."
Respond back.
Yeah. And like I said, no video
Yes,
of
Crow.
us just being pulled from.
Hang on, honey. Yes, Crow.
I'm so sorry. I have to go. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I want to snore in your channel again.
No, that's okay. Trust me. I'm listening out for you, but you know I would never do that to you.
Send us another message like you did last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, that's awesome.
I think I sent you one back and so
Maximum Paranormal.
Oh, Maximum Paranormal.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to send you some more examples of that.
You'll have to. You have to make me some more.
Yeah, I got a bunch saved up. Yeah, I'll send you some.
Yeah, guys, it's 1 o'clock and I gotta get up
good
in a few hours. So
it's 2 a.m. here.
Who's Mr. Brown 910?
I have no idea.
Drop the link.
Drop the link.
Well, I don't.
Who are you?
Yeah, yo.
I just don't let anybody on here. Who are you?
Good night, all.
Good night.
See you later,
Good night,
man.
Michael.
Yep, it was fun meeting y'all.
You too, man.
Good night, Crow.
Oh yeah. Later, guys. Bye,
Bye, Crow.
Bye, y'all. Talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Bye.
And it's just us.
What is that? Drop the link.
Who are you, Mr. Brown 910? I'm just me.
I'm just me. Yeah, so am I. And we're all just
I'm just me too, dude.
Who you be, as Sharon says. Who you be. Well, I mean, we're all just who we are.
Live
So
stream
Alpha
only,
says,
like DJ said, they stopped the stream because it was violating copyrights. Yeah, I know Facebook is terrible. I don't even know why people are on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook.
I won't even go live on my paranormal stuff on Facebook anymore. I gave up a couple of years ago. It's just it's not worth it. It's
Mr.
not
Brown 910.
I'm some random black guy. Okay.
But we're paranormal. So
yeah.
If you got anything paranormal to talk about, okay. Like ghosts, demons, hauntings, possessions.
Any of the above?
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Hoodoo.
You do voodoo, voodoo.
Voodoo.
You do. You do the voodoo. Voodoo. You do.
Satanists, witches.
Boogeyman.
Have you ever been abducted by an alien?
Yeah, that will be interesting. But he's right? Facebook is a bigger problem. It's so bizarre.
Is AJ all of above? Oh yeah, sure. I forgot
We'll talk
about that.
Bigfoot. Yeah.
Bigfoot. What does that mean exactly?
What?
Mr. Brown 910 said exactly. I don't know what.
I don't know either. I'm mystified. I'm mystified.
What exactly are you talking about?
Are you an alien? Spying on us?
Where was Pedro going 2 days ago?
He filmed this. It was an old old church.
Oh, when I
It was
told him, so have you ever been to Rome? Because they've got much older stuff there. I know.
Me too,
it's
Ghost
beautiful.
Vaxxers. I can't wait to get back up there and do something, somewhere, anywhere.
See, that's my problem is, I've got my kid, and I'm just. Oh, it's not that one. Which one are you? Is it at one of your? I'm trying to figure out, Pedro. I'm sorry. Love you, Anne-Marie. Thank you.
Night, Anne-Marie.
Go wake up those teens. I'm feeling for you. But see, that's my problem. I would love to investigate, but not having a somebody to look after my kid kind of leaves us in a pinch, doesn't it, honey?
Yes, ma'am. But that's okay.
Now my kid would love to go. He's expressed that he would like to go, but most places, you either have to be 16 or 18. So it's just really. I just interviewed Daniel, the owner of Hinsdale. He was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Don't do that.
It's okay.
Look at my hair. It's doing weird stuff.
Arden is.
Look at that. I got the skunk stripe going on.
It's okay. It's okay, girl.
Thank you, hon. Mwah.
Okay,
What's PEX? Sounds interesting. I can't wait. I may have to do a live stream for everybody in Europe. Oh, okay. Got it. But I think we probably need to do a much earlier live stream so we can reach everybody in Europe.
Again?
I've
been telling you, these people.
I know.
These people are waiting for you. You can have a lot.
I know. Oh, that's weird. It was a very strange building, and we didn't figure out what it was used for. Interesting. What are you laughing at?
Arden is doing all kinds of stuff because I can hear her.
I could hear her too.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I make you coffee.
Oh, Alpha.
Oh.
No, Pedro has a day off.
Oh. I guess I can't wait till the kid gets old enough.
That's what you say, yeah. You both can be nicely together on there.
Huh?
You and the kid. That's fine.
No.
Yeah, AJ, we're
Oh
close.
my gosh, I want to go to both of those, AJ. Oh my God. Especially Gettysburg. Yeah, I know. Penrose is like, yeah. I actually interviewed a guy who's up in the Pennsylvania area. He's had a couple of places around there. But Gettysburg, oh, I would love to go. We can do that. The kid can go to that
You
one.
just wait. You can get a freebie to Penhurst anyways.
How am I gonna get a freebie to Penhurst?
Oh, you just wait.
Wait for what?
Just wait.
Okay.
I showed you that thing that YouTube got on. We reached milestones.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Lovely.
we had more than 5,000 views, and we had more than 1,000 watch hours.
So that don't mean nothing.
I'm sorry. For you, it don't mean nothing. They said they like you.
When you get that freebie, invite me. I'll even let you stay with me. But that sounds, I mean, oh my God, I could imagine as a kid sneaking into Penhurst. Oh, that must have scared the bejesus out of y'all. I want to go to the Conjuring House. Who knows if that'll happen?
The farmhouse. You keep
Yes,
saying
I
it
know.
wrong.
But if I say the farmhouse, everybody knows there's the Conjuring House. And
Doesn't matter. It's a farmhouse. There she is. Hold on. I'll get her back in shot. There she is.
I am, Sam, I am.
Mm-hmm. How's the Queen? I heard she had COVID.
She did have COVID. Apparently she is no longer working from Buckingham Palace. She's at home now, permanently.
Okay.
She's getting up there too, though.
It's confusing. I thought she lived there. She don't live in Buckingham Palace?
Well, she did, but I guess
she's in another castle somewhere.
I can't remember the name of it. There's Buckingham Palace, the main one, and there's the other one that's really popular.
Windsor?
Maybe it's Windsor Castle. Could be.
Could be. I don't know. It's not my kingdom, so I have no idea.
I would love to go to the farmhouse. Oh my God.
The what?
Conjuring House.
It's up for sale, eh?
I know.
Has been for quite a while. Joe said if he had the money, he'd buy it. Joe Vitale.
Yeah. Well, he's doing things wrong if he wants the money.
I just think, like a lot of people do.
If he doesn't up his game, then he's never going to get the money for it.
I just, whoever buys it, I don't think it's going to be like it was when Corey and Jen owned it. It's no way. No. Like it was done
he has had offers.
Sharon says it's 11:11 there.
It's 12:12 or 2:12 here.
Yeah, I was going to say it's 2:12 here.
Yeah, 2:12 over here too. Funny. If I win the lottery, I will buy it. Well, if I win the lottery, you won't see me on YouTube anymore.
And if we win the lottery, he wins the lottery and buys it, then I'm going to come knocking on the door going, you'll let me in free, won't you? Won't you? Won't you?
No, first on my bucket list is Hinsdale House.
Yeah. I had fun interviewing Daniel.
He's awesome. I'm so ticked that I missed that when you interviewed him. Like he's awesome. He is. He's just amazing. He really is.
I'm trying to work on getting Rob, and I'm trying every angle possible to get Rob.
Rob who?
Thomas.
Who's Rob Thomas?
Ghost Finders. That Daniel works with.
Okay.
He's the English bloke.
I haven't really been paying much attention lately to paranormal stuff. Like I said, I've been into the UFO and the cryptid, and like I've always had an interest in UFO, UAPs, stuff like that. But yeah.
You will have fun.
Oh, that's awesome.
Definitely, AJ, when you go.
Love
Yeah.
you. Right
You have to go investigate the outside just as much as you do the inside. Because I'm telling you, you will get
Where,
some awesome
Hinsdale?
stuff. Yeah.
The grounds are I think the grounds are more
Yeah.
The activity is more coming from the outside because I've been watching his live streams and I'm a mod when he had the cameras up in there, right? And more than a few times, a bunch of us be watching it. And the cameras are inside. He had no cams outside other than the security cam at the front where the door is. And we could hear the drumming from the camera inside the house, hearing it outside. It's totally amazing. Like the amount of work he's done on that place, him and the other volunteers, it's awesome.
Why are you asking Ed to check it?
And check the picture.
Ed has no social media things, none.
You on Insta?
Instagram.
What? I don't have anything. It's the girl over there. That's the social butterfly right there.
Oh wow. That is wow. What are you in a cave or something? That's those walls are creepy.
So yeah, I think that's the most misconception that people. You're on the cryptics. She's on the ghosts, and I'm on cycling. See, you wanna talk like cycling with me? Then that's fine. But
I love mountain biking. I can't do it.
Mr. Brown 910 is
I can't
back.
do it anymore.
Hello,
Because,
Mr. Brown.
I've got degenerative disc disease, and it's just too hard on my back to sit on the seat anymore. But oh yeah,
No, I saw it. Don't worry,
it.
Pedro. I saw it. 411.
I don't know if I should share this picture with Pedro, right?
I'm not into voodoo.
He's sharing his stuff, so maybe.
See, I'm even representing myself tonight.
There you go.
I am. I've got my Art and Paranormal t-shirt on, dude.
Do you want me?
You keep asking them to drop the link, but we don't know who you are.
Yes, you can. Come in after 5 minutes.
Well, I've told you at the topic. This is a paranormal channel. I interview people in the paranormal, investigators, mediums, people who build equipment. I've interviewed a Satanist. And then I have, chats like this in between that we just kind of have a little fun and talk about paranormal.
Yeah.
That is our topic. Lizard people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I understand you're just you, but
So let me share this with Pedro. See, Pedro, see that picture? I'm sharing it with you.
he's sharing it.
I
Hey,
have no Instagram, so I cannot send it to you. But
hang on, Pedro. Do you want me to show the pictures you just sent? He's laughing at you, Ed.
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he says it's okay.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta pull them.
But yeah, you want to talk sport and that kind of stuff, then I'm your man. You can talk football or cycling. And
Do you like NASCAR, Ed?
no,
Okay,
come on,
never
that
mind.
is one of the
Okay, never
weirdest.
mind.
Oh my God, it's how to take a left turn.
La la la, I can't hear you.
Stop, stop.
Okay, I'm stopping. Kazarian. What does that mean? Kazarian.
Yeah. That's a
13 bloodlines. Interesting.
13 bloodlines to what? You keep putting question marks, but 13 bloodlines
for what? For who? For how? Why? What?
The history of Khazarian Jews. Okay. Wow.
Sharon's like, huh?
We don't talk about the country that shall not be named. AJ said it.
What are you doing? I do not know Sharon.
He thinks it's funny that I get it. Well, okay.
Well,
You're welcome.
I guess
You're welcome.
So what is it, honey?
Khazarian Jews, honey.
Which are?
Well, if you wonder, it goes kind of like this. If you want to understand what the difference between Jews and Zionists is, then there you go, Khazarian Jews.
Hey Jay, I tried to warn you.
How did we get on that topic?
I don't.
He throws the Khazarians in there. I have the mighty power of Google.
I have the mighty power of Google.
So so he's probably not even a black man, I can tell you that. Surely not.
I know nothing. I'm just here.
I know.
I know. I'm just going to sit here and drink my coffee. I'm how y'all on, but I'm just virgin. Well, we don't need to know that. That's like
no, we don't care about that. We won't even help with that. That's like that doesn't make a master Googler. No. But you know what? I worked in IT for a long time, right? And sometimes people came to me with problems that I just said, I'm for sure a black American. Really? You wouldn't even call yourself a black American. You would call you an African American. Interesting. But the thing is, the people that ask questions about this.
I
so
cammed up.
So the question is like the people were asking these kind of questions like, if you're having problems with your computer, why don't you Google it first? What the issue is. I got a call from somebody and he said, I can't see my 2 days emails in my Outlook. I cannot see them. And I said, like, well, that's important. You can see them from yesterday. Yeah, they always pop up a day later in my Outlook, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
No.
Can you share your computer for a minute with me? He said, yeah, I'll share the computer. So I go on his computer. It's just a drop down.
Oh, jeez.
Now I'm sorry.
Did Derek come out of his room?
What?
Did Derek come out of his room?
No.
Are you sure?
I'll check. Mic check.
Who's all on Facebook, Kim? I tried to find you on Facebook and I can't even find it.
What? Me?
Yeah. No, like you're live on Facebook too, right?
Yeah, they already pulled it probably.
No, not yet. I mean,
I couldn't even find it.
I think at 8 hours.
Yeah, I think you can live stream up to 7 or 8 hours on Facebook.
Original people.
Is he in bed?
To AA African.
Is he in bed?
He makes way too much sense. That's not going to happen.
Did he go to bed? Is he in bed?
Yes, he is, honey.
Something just walked by.
Yeah, that wasn't me, and it wasn't thinking. So say hello then.
Hi. Maybe it's the one that keeps popping its head out at me.
Oh, you have something in your place now?
Yeah.
Just recently?
Yeah, I just saw it. So where I'm at, there's a doorway, and I can look. I can see the steps going down to my front door.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally saw something. I thought it was because my kid sneaks out all the time. And I just saw, and that's why I was like, is it?
Let me kid? Backstage and just look at me. Yeah.
We don't know you. Doesn't work that way.
Come say hello.
Have you, Kim? Have you tried to contact whatever it is, like with just a voice recorder on your phone? Recorder on your phone?
Actually, I did, and I told Ed, I was like, because he's got with my MS, I have ringing in my ear, both ears. And so I told Ed, I said, I think there's something there. Will you listen to it? What did you hear, babe, when you listened to it?
Mm-hmm.
I normally don't. What am I getting?
Remember, the house was quiet. You were upstairs.
Uh-huh.
I was down here on my own. Mm-hmm. Remember, I said I made some recordings.
Mm-hmm.
And right. I said, but I think I wasn't sure if I had anything. And I said, well, you listen to it.
Yeah.
And
you should share them.
I don't have. What the hell?
I think it's a male.
Oh, it is.
I think so. I just I'm a sensitive and an empath, right? I told you that a while back, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just sitting here, I don't know, just all of a sudden I just heard in my head male. I heard the word male.
Literally right here. Probably
what,
like on the other side, on the other side of your backdrop? Like just on the
Hello.
other side of your
No,
back?
no, because this is the wall, and then there's a doorway.
Okay.
And literally, it was right in the doorway.
Oh wow.
Tall
You just,
too.
but can you just zone in and then I'll put you off screen and you can zone in and then you come back with the answer?
What?
Wow.
What?
There's a heaven and there's a hell, but it depends on your belief. It's water. You believe
You're
in.
confusing.
Yeah,
You're very
yeah.
confusing, Mr. Brown. You go from
You
one
you
thing to
want
the
to?
other. You want to come
Well,
up.
that's, I don't know. I'm not a Christian, so you can tell me anything. If you believe that there's a heaven and a hell, good for you. I don't.
Hi, Selena.
Hey, Selena, you should be sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to say whatever, Mr. Brown. Like, just being honest here, you go from one topic to another. It's just confusing. No disrespect towards you at all, bud.
So
how many people are watching on Facebook?
0.
Oh.
But I don't even know if the video is still there on.
It would say if it was off. You make your own
Yeah, because
reality.
it will notify.
Oh, is that what he's trying to say? You make your reality? Is that true? No, I think there is a reality, and some people just live in a fantasy.
Selena, are they still live on Facebook or no?
Can you check, Selena? Hey, you got my spirit box. Empty.
What?
I have to get more batteries for my SB7.
You have my spirit box.
Oh, it's still playing? You're still on Facebook, eh?
Oh.
Do I?
Or is it my nightstand?
Probably some. I don't think I have it, but I will look for you.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I've got like maybe one or two bars left on my SB7. My SB11 is fine, but I just don't get much on it. Yeah. I think it's still on.
Do you have it?
I don't think so.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
I don't think so. I'm checking.
Did you have to go out? Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I gotta take my dog out.
Yeah, you're so right.
I shall return.
Oops. Well, that leaves me. That's interesting. We're still on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Selena. Thank you for they'll pull the video later, probably. Not right now. I have this here. This is here. But I don't see any. I got an empty box. There's an empty box. Nope, doesn't go. Oh, this is this channel is pulling still at the moment. So is that still 5 people here? That's nice. You know what? Let's do an advert break for a minute. That's a good idea. That's always works always in on TV too. Time for ads.
In a feudal, futuristic Japanese world where eyes are big and passions deeper, an elegant yet ripped young boy finds a mech battlesuit and must mate with a cute gang of robotic pirate girls to save Earth.
Ooh, you have nice mech battle suits.
Watch out! She's horny!
Feel the power of the animated wind. Watch Tokyo tremble as a renegade team of barely dressed manga wildcats fight robotic creatures with only a small caliber handgun and slow motion fists of fury.
Oh, the power of the wind! You whore!
The anime storytelling event of the decade. Oh, and enormous breasts.
Oh no!
Full Robo Hickey Hurry Mech Battlesuit in theaters now. Are you ready to live the real estate dream?
In this city, it's about affordable prestige condo once-in-a-lifetime opportunities.
Feinberg and Van Wyck International Realty. Whether you're new on the market or an old wreck.
We'll take your dream to the limits of prestige in a spacious loft or an outstanding penthouse vision.
It's a 500 square foot glass-coated box in the sky with windows that won't open and a doorman that masturbates in your bed while you're at work. Only $3 million, only 3 blocks from the ghetto.
This is an up-and-coming opportunity for the go-getter. Take your future by the throat, throttle it, get mortgaged to the hilt, take no prisoners.
Feinberg and Van Wyck International Realty. We've cleared the slums and made the city unaffordable to people except go-getters like you.
Prestige, prestige, prestige. You can be what you want to be, your way, every day.
Visit FeinbergandVanWyck.com.
I like my man close.
Get closer.
I need my man closer.
Get follicle close.
That's not close enough.
It's what a man needs. Some of the world's most advanced technology has gone into this razor.
Extreme 9.
The Excelsior Extreme 9.
9 blades of glory.
Some scientists work on how to safely take man into space and back, or nanotechnology. But we're working on improving something that cuts hair.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
Real men don't just shave their face.
Get closer.
You'll have a face as smooth as a baby's bottom. And we all know how women love to make out with a baby's bottom. Blades only $18 a pair. Technology has arrived at the razor's edge.
It's follicle close for extreme glory.
Excelsior Extreme 9.
Being a parent isn't easy, but it just got a little easier with the Trackify wireless location system.
I watch a lot of cable TV news, so I know that everyone is out to abduct and kill my children. So I planted a microchip in their brains. Now, nobody will molest them but me.
Trackify shows your child's exact location at any time. And Trackify's innovative GPS locator chip is implanted at the base of their head, so there's nothing to lose. But Trackify isn't just for kids.
Getting microchipped is great for people like me who have Alzheimer's and wander into traffic. Broccoli, highlighter.
Trackify. Love just got a little easier to keep track of.
Hello?
Hey!
Jason, I really miss you.
Me too. That's why I'm calling you on my new Wiz wireless camera phone. Hey, I just sent your phone a picture. Check it out.
Ugh, what's that?
My junk?
Connect. Live now. This is the moment. With Wiz Wireless, you can take pictures of yourself aroused and send it to friends. Play with your ringtones. Take a pic of your boss changing at the gym. Avoid people and save time by tapping out text messages that take 20 times longer than if you'd called. It's the incredibly lonely, passive-aggressive future of Wiz Wireless.
Can you see my junk now? Good.
Wiz Wireless. Do the social vibe.
I'm a mom, so I often cheat on my husband when he's at work.
The Trackify homing tracking beacon can send instant location updates to your phone, so you know if your wife is at a rest area taking it in the can from a stranger. Trackify's innovative GPS locator chip is implanted at the base of their head, so there's nothing to lose. Get the trust and peace of mind you deserve. Trackify. Love just got a little easier to keep track of.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Oh,
We
sorry.
set some things on.
Sorry.
So, yep, we're all back. There you go.
Wiz Wireless.
Gotta love it, don't you?
Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown not happy?
I think he's upset because he felt like
Nobody was my point of view. But this is not a point of view on what?
This is a paranormal show.
Point of view of paranormal?
On.
Hang on, I'll turn it up. But
Turn the sweep down a bit. Well, are you using an SB7, Kim?
Yeah.
Try 150 reverse.
I'm in reverse right now, so hang on.
150 is what I usually have mine at, between 150 and 200.
I'm at 200 right now. Of course, I'm on AM.
I thought it sounded like AM. Yeah, if I have mine on AM, I usually have it set between 250 and 350, and I find I get a lot on AM compared to FM.
Yeah.
At times. Oh yeah. Well, where I used to live, like, as soon as I would turn it on to go live, I'd be interrupted like constantly. Where I live now, I can't do that.
Can you hear this?
Yeah. I don't know what it is with my SB11. It's just I don't get a lot from it. These fucking kittens. Oh, get away from my scissors. Oh my god. Get down! Fuck! Go away!
Jennifer wants to know if he can join in.
Sorry, I'm just hollering at my kittens. They're chewing on my speaker wires.
Unmute yourself. Ed, unmute yourself.
Honey, you can send them a link.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the SB11. Like, some people, they get amazing responses, and I'm lucky if I get much of anything. Friends of mine and I, we went on an investigation to the property next door here last summer, and I had my SB7, my SB11, and my pull-through tune, and my K2 meter, and the only thing that actually anything came through was the SB7. So.
Check their Instagram. Pedro.
So you know for sure, Kim, that it's a male that you feel there? Because I don't know, like I said, as soon as you started talking about it, within minutes of you pointing, before you even pointed it out, I heard male in my head, but...
I'm just putting extra protection around my kid's room.
Right on. Yeah, I always have a saying too that I say before I start any investigating, and when I'm done and before I go to bed too, I say the exact same thing. Yeah.
So who keeps showing themselves to me? I just want the person I saw. Come talk to me, please.
Something's wrong.
What's wrong? What is wrong?
It's a spirit box, Mr. Brown 910. It's called an SB7. Hello, Pedro Alpha Paranormal.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think I've heard of you guys before.
Yeah?
I think so. The name sounds familiar.
We are from Germany.
Oh, you're in Germany. I'm in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's Portuguese.
I'm Portuguese, yeah.
Come talk to me. You've already showed yourself twice to me. Come talk.
So, Kim, you said that this just started happening recently. Like, how recent?
Nah.
No.
This house is always, because of the Civil War, there was a skirmish right in this area.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying about that, and even around your property is okay. But this one that you saw just recently tonight.
This is different.
Oh, this is
I
new.
usually see,
or?
yeah, this one's a new one, because usually I always think it's my kid, like popping in, at the
Peeking
doorway.
around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing if he can sneak something, and I'm always like, hey kid, and either he's upstairs in his room, or he's in the living room with his headphones on, and
yeah.
But this one was different. Don't be afraid. Come talk to me. There's obviously a reason why you showed yourself to me twice.
Sometimes I got this on my place as well.
Uh-huh. But I've always had one that would the rule I always have is, if you're going to be here, then you're not allowed to mess with my family. You're not allowed to mess with my dog. I've only had 2 occasions where I'm like, yeah, cut it out now. I don't mind. It'll tug my hair or the back of my shirt. And I know I was not in a good mood, and I was fixing something to eat, and it tugged the back of my hair. And I was like, will you just stop? And then for a while, it never came back or around. And then suddenly I feel that little tug, and I was like, I'm so sorry for snapping at you. I didn't mean to snap at you. And this one, I don't know. Why are you being
I'm
shocked?
feeling that it's in a Not an old man, but an older man. Do you get any sense of this male at all? Like anything? Like I'm not seeing him. It's just this is just what I'm hearing. That it's like an older male, but not an old man. Like not an old man, but like an older, like middle
This one
aged,
was a
a
big
little.
guy. This was
What's
a
that?
big guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the shoulders were huge.
Oh wow.
Sure.
Sure, me too.
I got a gift last night. Christmas. Is that an inside joke or am I just missing something here?
Mr. Brown is saying he has gifts. And so she says, I got a gift last Christmas.
Oh, I misread that. Never mind, Jerome.
Come on, don't be shy. Nobody's going to hurt you here. Nobody. Come talk. Tell your story.
Is this your first time trying to contact this male spirit?
This is the first time I've seen him.
Oh, okay.
Is that you banging upstairs?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Come talk to me. Come on. Come tell me your story. We want to hear your story. You're here for a reason. Whew.
You all right?
Come talk to me. Come on. There is a story. There's a reason you've come here.
No, you
Oh, you
can't
got-
name them, Mr. Brown. That can offend them. A lot of them get offended if you name them. Well, from my experience at least.
Come. It is completely safe. Nobody's going to hurt you. Nobody's going to bother you. Come right up here. All I ask is don't touch me, please. I don't like to be touched. I have my boundaries. Why are you here? Could this go any?
Man.
Come and talk to me. Let's talk. Let's hear your story. I know you have a story to tell. You showed yourself to me twice. If you don't want to talk, then you just say, I don't want to talk. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand.
She's trying to contact the thing that she saw in her house, Mr. Brown 910. He may not know how to use it too.
Yeah, that's he's confused with the technology.
Yeah, he may not be sure. That's the feeling I'm getting. Like he's not sure, not scared, but just not sure. Try it on AM, maybe. Reverse sweep on AM.
It is.
No, you're not bad, Mr. Brown. It's all good. You asked a relevant question.
I would never try and reach anybody's personal spirit without permission. And even then, I'm not very comfortable doing that. I handle like my own personal situation. Never would I, without your permission, ever do that.
I have to use my spirit box again. I didn't use it for a long time.
I haven't used any of my stuff in like, oh my God, like almost 5 months now. It's crazy.
A man's voice just came in.
I heard that. Are you on AM? What do you have the sweep at?
350. If that's you, try a little bit harder. You're figuring it out. You can use this to talk to us.
Let me see how long. I'm getting 50 this year, so I started with small stuff like talking boards and Ouija boards. I was 11. Then some things happened on my place, and I got interested to know the paranormal stuff. So I started 1992 when I went back to Portugal.
There you go. You're getting better. Come on. Oh.
But after this thing happens here on my next to my child's bed, I got 100% back to the paranormal investigation.
You gotta try just a little bit harder. I could barely hear you. Ooh.
I'm feeling something over by that small skeleton, Kim.
Did you? Where are you, Ed? Where are you, Ed?
I do. I feel something by that small skeleton there.
Oh.
Isn't that right around where he was?
Yeah, where the little glowing eyes are.
Yeah,
But
that's where I could feel something.
He was right in the doorway. Is it cold in here, Ed? Did you hear that? Hey, Ed. Can you say my name? Oh my God, I just realized something.
What?
Power on.
Ed. Oh my God.
What's the matter, Cam?
I just recognized the voice that said, "Hey, Ed."
Oh. Go ahead. What?
It's a family member. No?
Is it Bob?
Yeah. Well, that was my first idea too. Nobody else can talk about that.
Who was it, Kim?
It was one of Ed's best friends, and he had to move to Belgium. He married and had a child with his wife from Brazil, and he couldn't get her into Holland because they put a lot of stipulations on third world countries, and he moved to Belgium to get her over, and not very long afterwards, he oh my God, he was cycling home from work and got ran over by a huge truck.
Oh. Oh no.
It was a dump truck turning. And he didn't
I think
see
that's
him.
who was there. I think that's who you're seeing.
Oh, that's nice.
No, he's too big. That was too big. But
they
can. The shapes can change.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just say hi to
I
him, honey.
think that's who you're seeing. That's the feeling I'm getting, that that's who it is. Because I just heard, "It's me."
It just dawned on me. And the worst part is when we were given the news, I was just sitting there, Ed was upset, of course, and I don't know why, but he came to me and he was absolutely confused.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know that he passed on.
I think he did. I don't think he died immediately.
Oh, geez.
And
yeah, I just heard traumatic.
It's just I mean, when I heard the "Hey, Ed," it took me a while, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's Bob." That sounded like Bob.
But he's okay though. He's okay now. Because I heard I'm okay.
I don't know. Something's no.
I don't know what I'm picking up on then, because I don't know, because I feel that something was around that small skull.
On the small skull, yeah.
I could feel it like right away. So I don't know who I'm picking up on, but I know that there's a male there, and like I specifically heard I'm okay. Just take a minute, Kim. We got you. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh God.
I think that's who it is. I think that's who's there showing up.
Let's see.
Just a second.
Power on.
Can't see crap on these things. Bob, if this is you, say Ed's name one more time. Tell him hello. Because we all miss you, and we're all watching your child grow up. It's okay. I didn't mean to freak out. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Do you have something to tell Ed? Why does it sound softer?
You could have some you're on AM, you said? I get mine does that every so often too. Have a good night.
Good night.
Your Vexers. Or more.
Triple. Yeah. It says full battery. Yeah. Because I take the batteries out. weird that it's softer. Bob, there's a reason you came. You didn't scare me, Bob. It was just I was startled to hear your voice. You gotta go louder. I just heard you. You gotta go louder. There's such a faint male voice in the background. It's so faint.
Like under the static kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come on, you said hey Ed so loud and so clear. You can do this again. Oh, you know what? I bet you this thing needs to be charged up. The speaker.
Kind of speaker are you using? The round one?
One of these.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Right there.
Stop doing that. Oh, wait, Mo. Tangled up.
Hey, Sheriff.
Buford.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Joe. Hey, you should get Joe up on here.
Bob's right here, or Ed's right here, Bob. Why don't you say hey?
Hi, Joe.
God, there's this. It sounds just like him. It's so soft.
Ed has tattoos too, eh?
Yeah.
How many tattoos do you have, Ed?
How many tattoos do you have? Right. He's got one big tattoo on his outside calf. He's got another big one on his outside calf. Two on his forearms. couple up here, one on his back.
I have 17.
I have 21.
You beat me.
One of our friends said, "How come you don't have more tattoos? Why aren't y'all getting any more tattoos?" Because a kid is expensive.
Yeah, we have a kid. We can afford tattoos at the moment. It's not about
I got
us.
lucky. I got lucky.
But you know, I think you know that too, Pedro. It's not about us anymore. It's like you spend as much as you can on your kids.
Yeah.
And basically they go first. So it's when they need new clothes, they go first.
Yeah, it's right.
We're a
But
little bit on the back burner.
I got lucky when I lived in Portugal because I had a friend. He was a tattoo artist from
Right.
England. So I branded him some movies, and he made me some tattoos for it. So I got it
Oh,
for free.
nice. Right on. You have 36, Sheriff? Wow. Hi, Raves.
Hi, Raves.
Sheriff still has the link if he wants to come on.
I just want to make one more tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my arm here, with 2 watches, with the time from every kid when he was born.
Oh, nice. Right on.
Date of birth and everything, name and.
That's awesome. Right on. Joe, are you going to come on or no? Joe.
Who?
Joe Vitale. Truth
Who's that?
Paranormal.
Who is
He's been on here before. Joe.
Why don't you come up?
Kim, Joe's been on your lives before, hasn't he? Kim.
What?
She slid right into this
Kim,
thing.
are you there or not?
Huh?
Hello? Are you there?
Who?
You.
I'm trying to concentrate on this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I keep hearing.
Joe has been on your lives before, right?
Yes, I know. I know that.
Oh. Something about God damn it.
Zoned in.
Let's move it over there.
Don't get frustrated. Just
That's nicer.
don't get frustrated.
Don't get frustrated.
You just have to. Well, I heard, God damn it.
Nah, that cannot be Bob. That's impossible.
No, they're frustrated. He's frustrated.
I know the feeling. It's part of life, frustration and death.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
You never get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, Pedro.
Yeah.
Day off. That's nice.
Yeah. Then I work Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I start my holidays. So 2 weeks of holidays.
Oh, are you going anywhere?
No. Well, I'm gonna do lots of videos and investigations on this 2 weeks, but it's the first time that my boss made close the shop, and he has the shop already for over 40 years, and it's the first time he have to close it for 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
That's not good news.
No, that's good news.
Well, you say that. Sometimes they close and they don't open anymore.
No, they're open again. It's no problem with that. But the thing is, he is nearly 80 years old, and he's not enjoying his life. He's always in the shop from morning until closed.
That's his life.
Yeah, but
I know somebody like that. My father is exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
and he's always at work. And even when my mom was dying of cancer, he was still at work.
Yeah, my father was the same.
Yeah,
he did the same. But now he starts to think a little bit more of his life and his wife's life, and he had to enjoy that.
Yeah, that's the problem. If people don't see that basically just
Ooh, it's
your free
cold
time
in
and the
here all of
things
a
you can
sudden.
do is much more important than the work that you do, because the work is nice, but even if you make a lot of money, it's never enough. So
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good way to live your life. I think you have to enjoy life.
Yeah, and his problem is if he starts at 7:30 in the morning, and he gets home at least 7 o'clock in the evening, and if you do it every day, he's so stressed,
Yeah.
and to work with a boss like that is very difficult.
Yep. But a lot of these bosses that have shops, they have a problem just letting go,
Yeah, I
trusting
know,
other people to do the work
I
while they're
know.
not there, and they're so invested in their shop.
Yeah, he asked me to be the manager of the cake shop,
Uh-huh.
so he can, you know, get back to his life and not
Right.
be like 24/7
So what
at
did
the
you
shop.
say?
I told him, yeah, I can do it, no
Hmm.
problem. Now I have to wait. He said, okay, I'm gonna do until I'm 80, so it's September. He's doing 80. It's his birthday, so I will wait until then.
They have a hard time. It's their baby, and they don't really let go
Yeah, I
easily.
know. No, but the thing is, he know me nearly for 50 years.
Hmm.
He was working with my father in 1972 in a hotel.
Hmm.
So he knows me for a very long time.
Right. Well,
And
that's
my
why he
mother,
said.
yeah, my
That's why he's
mother,
giving you that opportunity, of course. So.
yeah, my mother used to work with his wife, his first wife. She died with
Hmm.
cancer, and they worked together.
Right.
So he knows me well.
We're counting. We're counting tattoos. Oh, how interesting. Nah, nah.
Of course.
Cherry beats everyone.
Sure, if you have the link, if you want to come back in.
Where did Joe go? He was here.
He's probably hurt. I don't know.
Joe, are you still here?
There's 3 people in here. It says so.
Say,
Okay.
say, can you say Ed? Say, hey, Ed again.
I can say it, but I
I
don't think
know
that
he would
helps.
like to hear from you. You came here for a reason. Are you okay? It's almost like he's trying, but he can't quite figure it out.
Yeah, I can hear that. He's trying to communicate with you.
It's weird because you get these like long. It's very weird. Come on, you gotta do a little bit harder. I know you're trying. Come on. Say hello to Ed. Say hey, Ed. Hello, Ed. You don't have to speak English. You can speak Dutch. What you guys got now? Ed's listening. You can speak Dutch. Oh, see? That's weird.
It's trying to get through.
Mm-hmm. Just don't get frustrated. The last time we did Spirit Box, we had Monique on here from Bo and Mo Explorers. And I was picking up all kinds of Dutch words. And it kept saying yucky. And her nephew that was his name.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept saying his name. But it was bizarre.
Strange, yeah. Crazy.
I was like, how do you get Dutch from, here?
On my last investigation, we got some Italian words.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. And the very nasty words.
Of course. Doesn't always work that way.
Always.
Come on, you're trying so hard. I can tell. It's like he's frantic about something. It's like he's really worried. I swear to God, I keep getting this. It is so cold. And then it kind of goes away. Come on. You can do this. You're loud and clear. You just gotta say that again. Where did Sam go? What the hell was that?
She's doing something, honey. So there's an empty chair. I'm gonna put an empty chair on. Oh, there she is. Papa.
There goes the cold feeling again, just swirling.
We're trying to wake the dead.
It's the dead that's waking me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's cold. Yeah, come on, you could do it. You're doing so good. Come on. God, it sounds just like Bob. Come on, you can do it. Say, hey, Ed. Or you can say my name. You know who I am.
Or say, hey, Pedro. I don't care.
Or Pedro or Sam.
Yeah, say Sam.
Right here. Right there. Right there. There's something right here. Standing right here.
You have a cold spot there.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Hmm. See, now it's gone. That cold feeling is gone. Weird. Weird. Come on, say hello. It's just the soft male undertone.
Okay.
Uh-huh. He's trying so hard to figure it out. See right there.
I heard something.
You think it's because we talked about him like, when was it? Like 2 days ago or a day ago?
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because I was telling you about my relationship with Bob.
Oh yes. We talked. We've actually been talking about him over a couple of days, actually.
Right.
Could be why he's there.
Yeah, speak of the dead.
Yeah, from acknowledgement. He's being acknowledged, so that's a good possibility why.
Oh, honey.
Come on, you can figure this out. You can talk to us.
Yes, come on.
God, what are you doing? Coming through the floor?
No, I just leaned backwards in my office chair.
Yeah, but there was a bang.
Yeah, that's my office chair doing that.
Okay, got it. Heard it.
Not all things.
He's like directly. You're directly above me, aren't you?
Yes. I'm keeping the high ground, and you're keeping the low ground. So that's how we got it divvied up.
It's back again.
I don't know why. I just got comfortable.
I mean, absolutely just freezing. He's so frustrated. Whew.
Well, Pedro, it's nice for you to come on. It's all a bit quiet, but
I know I'm a bit quiet. I try to listen to it if I can catch something. You know, I'm not much a talker. You know that.
no, we'll put the audiobook out. Everybody can listen to it. That's fine.
Can you hear it good?
Sorry?
Can y'all hear this good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we sometimes have things just come through the stream instead of without using anything. And we had like with some guests we had on, we had some experiences. So
yeah, things
and
happen.
then you listen to the if you listen back on the on our
On the
podcast,
recording.
then you can hear something.
Yeah.
But then I was having things in my house.
But this thing happens to me many times when I recording and then when I video editing everything. I put the sound a little bit higher. I can hear live voices or someone saying something that you didn't hear it at the time that you are investigating. Like on one investigation when I was with two of my friends and I heard something and I asked
Hang
them,
on.
"Did you hear that?" They said no. And after revealing the video, I hear the voice "Hello."
Oh wow.
I
Right, but
gotta take a break. I'm getting
that
lightheaded.
is the
I'm not
same that
feeling
that
right.
we were in one of our podcasts. We
Mm.
were outside and doing the spirit box, and there was some soldiers outside from the Civil War, and they didn't want to speak through the SB7 whatsoever. They didn't understand the thing. They didn't want to. They spoke to her like directly, but not through the SB7.
They kept asking me about my damn hair and why I was wearing what I was wearing. That's all they kept saying. What's wrong with your hair? And then it was, why is she wearing trousers? I was like, oh my God, I'm still so lightheaded.
We went to the French barracks down in the basement, and we hear a female voice saying my name, and a few seconds after, Necrophonic saying my name as well,
Oh
with a
wow.
female voice.
Oh
So,
God.
who was it, Pedro?
I don't know.
A
We
little
saw,
girl.
we saw,
He
yeah,
told you.
we saw a little shadow on the door for a few, just for a few seconds and disappearing. But it was very looked like a child, like small child.
Maybe a daughter you never knew. You don't
I
have to
have
talk about it.
I have two, man. It's enough. I have enough gray hairs everywhere. It's like it's enough.
Yeah, well, we can
We-
talk about you and having some child running around that's yours.
Probably,
Eh.
maybe. I mean,
A high likelihood of it.
I
She wasn't on
likelihood.
birth control.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know, but no worries of mine, that's for sure. Yeah.
I'm
thank you.
probably the oldest one here.
Oh,
God.
well, you're
I bet you I
probably right.
am. I bet you I'm the oldest one here out of the four of us.
But that's okay. You're pulling rank or something? What is this?
Yep.
Oh, what are
I
you?
turned 55.
Let me
I
tell
turned
you.
55 4 days ago. I'm pulling rank.
Oh, well, you're not far off from Ed.
Oh no.
No, Ed's not far from you.
You were one class in front of me, so
You're a year older.
One class in front?
yeah, just one.
Just one. It is so cold behind me. God.
And Ed rocks because he can say my last name perfectly, and he's Dutch, and my last name's German.
Yes, Arden.
Arden, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Arden.
That's not your full last name, is it? It's only part of it.
What?
Arden.
No, Arden's where I used to live. That's why I
Oh,
called it. It used to be called Paranormal Unity, Ontario, and then when I moved to where I was, I changed it.
Well, I can say your last name, yes, and Pedro can say your last name too. He lives in Germany, so
That's pretty perfect German, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat and let's see. Ed can do it. Let's see if Pedro can say my last.
I think
Yeah,
so.
let me get over there.
He eats bratwurst every day.
I don't care who sees my last name. I don't give a crap.
Bratwurst.
All right, I'm the same way. So, Pedro, I've been watching these UK British explorers. UK British explorers. My God.
UK.
These British explorers, urban explorers, and they're in Portugal.
Ebersbach.
Nope.
In German, you say
No.
Ebersbach.
You're close.
Ebersbach.
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 Yeah, there's only one B there, so it's an Ebersbach.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the CH, it's.
Yeah, of course.
I know it's.
Yeah.
But I say.
Bach. You know Bach? He made music.
I'm a.
Bach.
Ebersbach.
Ebersbach, ja.
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Jawohl. Ja.
Aber sicher doch.
Deutschland, alles
I don't
ist
speak
vorbei.
German though,
Alles
unfortunately.
ist vorbei. Oh.
Kim.
Oh, yeah.
Can I share you a sneak peek of my next video of the location?
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
But just the location.
He's on the
rest.
phone with Sharon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost.
No, it's
I lost
flickering.
Joe to Sharon. Oh no. Oh no. I'm butthurt, Joe.
Yeah, I know the competition that's going on. Competition.
There's a noise back here. The noise came from. It didn't come from upstairs. It came from in there.
I've got it here. Hold on. Now she was talking. So.
What?
Okay. Ready?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot you're a man. You can only do one thing at a time.
That's true. And we keep it that way.
You know.
Thank God for that. Go on, Pedro.
Did everybody just like freeze up?
I see two things. Possibly three. Did Pedro freeze up?
Pedro froze up. Well, we don't
Something.
hear the sound.
Yeah, he's frozen. I
No
thought it
sound,
was.
no sound whatsoever.
No. What are we
He's
supposed to
frozen.
be looking for?
I don't know. Oh my God! He ran away.
He ran away.
Yeah, that's what the Germans. You get that. They steal your bike and they run away.
He stole your grandmother's bike and fled back to Germany.
Yeah, that's the Germans. They're like that, he says. Oh boy.
It's funny because we were in Germany and we're riding around, and I was like, "Oh, they ride bikes here too." And he goes, "Yeah, they all stole them from our grandparents." I was like, and so he's like, our windows were down because it was nice, and he's like, "Give my Oma's bike back," and I'm like, "Oh my God."
I've got a blue screen.
Yeah, I don't know. You froze up. You froze.
Yeah.
And your video was playing, but we had no sound, so there was nothing.
My computer crashes.
Ah, Windows.
I've got the blue screen.
Yeah, is that Windows?
Well, yeah.
You got to get rid of Windows.
Oh, that dreaded blue screen. Oh no.
Yeah, Windows is the worst ever. See,
Yeah, you're anti-Windows, aren't
oh
you?
yeah, oh yeah.
I liked Windows 7. I did not like Windows 10.
Windows 10 is.
But
I have
Hi, welcome.
Because of certain games, I need Windows 10 nowadays because things need to be
You've been fighting
updated.
with it for a while.
But mine is totally undressed. So it doesn't send any communication. It doesn't do anything. I have a very bare bones Windows 10, and that's how I like it. It doesn't do any updates, do nothing.
My Mandalorian somewhere else. Where here.
Okay.
So
can I start sharing now?
Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope it crashes again. Okay, to get to this place, we have to climb up a mountain.
Oh wow.
And I fell 2 times. My shoulder is hurt, but I'm okay. But some place you can't walk very straightly on this ground, so the video is a little bit shaky. So just to show you what the place looks like.
Oh wow.
I'm getting some heavy vibes off of that.
Oh, motorcycle. Oh my jeez.
Nike. Oh my.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I get bad feeling off of that thing just looking at it.
Look at the small bat.
Aww.
Ah, what a cutie.
Okay.
Oh,
Then let me see. No, I don't want to show you all the video.
No, don't do it because then nobody will watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Just show you the parts where we went through.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh wow.
So in roughly where were you? Roughly. So province or whatever.
Klausthal. It's about 40 minutes from us.
Okay.
But then I will show you the place the building. I don't know this one. I don't know what it is, what it used to be. I don't know.
I'm not liking that.
Oh no. It's heavy. It's very heavy in there.
And it's just only you have three rows and it look like the same. You see, they look all the same.
Is this possibly a really old crypt?
Maybe.
It's weird because when you first started going in there into that one there, where the 3 rows are the same.
Yeah.
It's really weird because I got a feeling of German army.
Yeah, and we got the female saying twice, child. He's talking about the child because are you heard? And I heard the female voice saying child.
Oh wow.
But it was very difficult to go up there because there's still snow, old electricity and kind of stuff.
Irene says, I feel a male spirit there. Several other spirits too. Freaky feeling. Yeah, there's
maybe the German army was there because that was a really weird feeling when you went into the one with the 3 rows the same. Because as soon as you started going forward, that's when I got a feeling of German army or something.
Yeah.
Some sort of army.
Yeah, because it's the Second World War buildings and everything there.
Oh, okay.
It is from the Second World War.
Irene says the little boy too. He did pick up a girl. So,
Well, a female saying child in German, Kind.
Yeah.
Wow.
We don't got much there, but you never know what you get when you go to investigate. Sometimes you have something, sometimes you have nothing. So we don't got much this day, but what we got was enough.
Are you gonna go back?
Yeah, in the summertime it was very cold.
I think if you go back, I think you'll get more.
Yeah, we're gonna do it then at nighttime. We just went there to sorry to check the place out because we didn't know it. It was the first time we went there. So next time when we go there at nighttime.
Because what is that place you go to a lot? You have the keys to it. Because your last video, I was sitting there watching, and I was like, why is there a light flashing back outside of the room from where you were? You know what I'm talking about? And you kept seeing the light flashing. I was about to say, Pedro, there. I was typing it out. I was like, Pedro, there's a light flashing. And then you were like, oh, it's a police officer. I was like, damn.
You know, it was funny because you know, lots of places where we go, we get the permissions and the keys and everything to go in there.
Yeah.
But so we forgot to tell the police that we go in there. So we went in and someone passed by and saw the lights, called the police, and okay, I saw the flashing lights. Okay, must be a biker or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we just went standing there and the lights. So I opened up the window. Can you calm down? Okay, no problem. Go down. So I went down to the police officers and said, "How do you get in? You saw me just getting out of this door. So how can I get in? So and how you open the door? Yeah, with this key. Oh, crazy.
Wow.
So Pedro, do yourself a favor.
Sorry?
Do yourself a favor.
What?
Get Linux instead of Windows.
Linux.
Mm-hmm.
I never worked with Linux.
Oh, you will like it.
I used to.
That's what my dad used.
Because the best thing about Linux is that it is very light, so it doesn't use much of your resources. And secondly, whenever you need something, you can put it on there. But if you don't need it, it's not on there. See,
Okay,
Windows is like a program and a half, right? It has all kinds of things you never use in your life. But it's still on there. So it's Linux. And you know what the great thing about Linux is? If you don't want to upgrade, you don't have to upgrade.
But
see, that's the thing about Windows 7, you know, like my old laptop, I got a thing on there, you know, do you want to upgrade to Windows 10? And I clicked on no, constantly clicking on no. I opened my laptop one morning.
Yes.
Automatically uploaded to Windows 10. I was so mad.
Yeah.
And this is what's going to happen with this one eventually, right? It's going to eventually do it on its own. I don't want it to do that.
No, but you know, more and more big companies are stepping over to Linux just to use their programs instead of Windows, because Windows is just so annoying.
Oh, there's just so much stuff on like Windows 7, like Windows 10, you know, programs that I'm not going to use, but they're part of Windows 10, so I can't get rid of them.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that takes up so much room on the hard drive of unused programs that I'm never going to use, right?
But the other thing also is that you have to have a virus protection on your computer when you have Windows.
I know.
On my Linux, there's no virus protection whatsoever because no virus can get into the places it wants to go in.
It's like Mac OS.
What for Linux? Linux doesn't Linux have its own have its own antivirus?
And can I show you something which is
She just asked you a question.
What? Oh, sorry.
She just asked you a question.
Does Linux have its own antivirus program built right into the?
No, it doesn't have any antivirus because you can never get to the root. The root programs are protected.
Oh wow.
Irene said that they have Linux on their computer. We have NEC computer and we have Windows.
Yeah, but
you can delete it.
This is one thing that Windows doesn't tell you, right?
Oh yeah, you can delete Windows off your computer. You format your hard drive and start again.
I can run Linux from a USB drive. Right, I can put that
from a flash drive. You can run it from a flash drive.
Yes, and I can run it on any computer. But this is I mean, this should scare you anyways, because it shouldn't be possible. But and it's the other way around is not possible anyways, because anything on Linux is encrypted, so you
really?
can't read it. But the funny thing on this is, let me share my screen here. I'll show that for people that don't know this. But so I go here, and I have two operating systems on this thing, right? I have my Windows 10 that is totally undressed, and I have this one.
Are you sharing?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to share.
Oh.
Okay. So I have two sets on here. This here.
Zoom in.
This here is my Windows. Okay.
Yeah.
This is Windows. See Windows, right?
Yeah.
Now, you would think, oh, Windows is protected. Oh yes, because look, I can go in here, and I can go in my documents. I can go into my pictures. I can see anything that is here on the pictures. I can see anything that is on anything here.
So you're saying somebody can easily hack it?
Yeah, look, I got everything here. So you know how easily hackable this is?
Oh, very, very easily.
So this is from a Linux computer, right? I can go and I can have it on a USB drive, and I can go in any Windows computer and just pull this shit up.
Wow.
Just tell me one thing.
Yeah.
Does the Windows software programs work on Linux?
No.
That's my problem.
Why?
Yeah, because it's a.
Because you can get
OS.
everything you have. You can get it from a Linux distribution.
Yeah, but my editing software.
So I have the editing software. It's on there.
Yeah, but I use DaVinci Resolve. They just have it for Mac OS and the Windows.
Right. So, what can I tell you about that? If you drive a BMW, you have a BMW computer in there, right? And if you're used to that BMW computer, you don't want another car because the other car has another computer. That's not the same. I cannot help that. But the thing is, any graphical or any software, rendering on a Linux Mint goes twice as fast as on a Windows computer.
Oh wow!
Twice as fast. And I use it for rendering our videos and whatever I want to do. But that's the thing. It's like I have my video editing stuff on here, right? It's not the stuff that is right that Pedro is using. No, because that stuff that Pedro is using is for Mac and for Windows. But I have my own stuff. You gotta get used to it, right?
Yeah.
It's different, but it doesn't mean that you have a worst quality in it. But like I said, I render twice as fast, and that's much more important for me than using a beautiful program designed for Windows.
Geez, I'd rather use Windows XP than Windows 10.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
XP was a much better system.
XP was actually pretty good. It was basic, and I really liked it.
Yeah, but there's offices now that still use XP. They haven't even stepped over to anything else. They're still using it. But it's a light program. It's basically what Windows used to be, right? They used to be so light. But like I said, I'm happy. I'm so happy. It never crashes. Never. It doesn't give blue screens. It doesn't get anything. It starts up like twice as fast as Windows does. It runs. So I can only say great stuff. And I understand it's scary for people because you cannot get the same programs. Like, Outlook does not work on Windows, on Linux. No,
I don't use the
because that's Windows software.
Yeah. So you get your own software and you get your own Office thing with LibreOffice, Libre Draw, Libre, so you can get your own stuff. But
Irene says Windows is so outdated now, and that in Japan, Windows are not used anymore.
it's outdated. Yeah.
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 Geez, I remember when I started out with a computer years ago, I had a Commodore 64 with a 2400
Oh,
baud
yeah.
modem running DOS with a big floppy drive.
I remember that, yeah. I used to have it as well.
Jeez.
My first computer was a Atari ST.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
And then I changed to Commodore 64 and then to Amiga 500.
Jeez. Have you
Amiga
ever heard of the
600.
BBS boards that used to be around back in the 80s, the bulletin board systems through the computers?
No. I can't, maybe yeah, I can't remember. But yeah.
The old dial-up. Oh my God.
I
Dial-up was the worst.
the dial, yeah. I used to make my first Star Wars movie with my Amiga 1200
Wow.
with Lightwave. The short clips with like animations with Star Wars, everything. You know, I'm a big
Oh,
Star
yeah.
Wars fan. I have a
Kim,
Star Wars.
you look like you're ready to fall asleep, girl.
No, it just zapped me. I mean, I've just felt, I'm still a bit lightheaded, but my head just.
You've been on here for 6.5 hours. I'd be lightheaded too.
God, I did 13. And then 12. I was like, my God. I was like, no point going to sleep. My kid's going to get up and go to school soon. So I was like, well, I know Sheriff was with me when we did the 13-hour one. And Selena's like, I'm out of here. I was like, go. So it was me and Sheriff, and I was like, Sheriff, I got to get off. My kid's fixing to wake up.
It's 4 o'clock here.
Yep.
Can I
you're Eastern time too, like me. That's right too.
Yeah.
Can I share with you a picture? And you
well,
tell
it
me
depends. Are you clothed on it? Or
I was just gonna say
What-
that, but
what's
I
it-
didn't want to seem rude. Are you naked?
completely.
He keeps, Selena's like, okay, I'm in the back room waiting. And it's like, Selena, are you dressed? Selena, I can't put you on like that. You need to put some clothes on. I was like, oh my God, Ed.
Before I show you the picture, we went to a French barracks, and I put my tripod on the floor with my cell phone to take a picture of us three. And on the left side, you will see a shadow. It's not from us. I'll show you that. Because the lights are coming from front. You see here on this side.
Oh yeah.
We are standing here. The light comes from this side to us.
Yeah, it's not going to reflect over there.
No.
But is there a window? Like
No, it's very high. It's about it's second floor where we took the picture. But it's like someone standing there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You can see the
What's
outline,
wrong
like
with your
the
arm?
head and the body, but no really legs. Like it's a very,
Yeah,
very
you see, like,
light
you
shadow where the legs would be. Very light.
Yeah. Sorry, Ed?
What's wrong with your arm?
With which one?
Yeah, that one.
This here.
That's a reflection.
A reflection.
You're wearing
looks-
high vis?
It looks like I have demon eyes. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reflection. But this shadow, I don't know.
Okay.
And there was nothing on the wall that you noticed, like any dark
Nothing.
coloring.
Nothing yet.
Wow. That's the original picture? Like from your camera, from the card? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Huh.
And we also found wait, let me see here. Like kids' toys inside. I like the staircase here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We got
It's a
the
nice
moss
staircase.
growing on the side. That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's such a shame when, so many of these old buildings, like they just fall apart. It's because when you see some of the architecture in some of these buildings, it's amazing. The time and effort that got put into doing it, and then it just all falls to pieces.
Irene says she could hear Get Out. It doesn't like anyone in their space.
Yeah, that was the day from the video that you saw, Kim.
Yeah.
Where I was saying when we entered the building, we didn't
Yeah.
feel right. Something was not right there.
It was off.
So we did just only 2 EVPs, and we said, "Come on, we just only see shadows around us." And you see also in the video, Nicola was always looking to the right side behind us, and we said, "No, it's enough. Let's go," and we went out.
But people themselves can also resonate energy.
Yeah.
While you're investigating, you're not going to notice it, but it can show up in pictures sometimes too. Like, I've seen some pictures where people are investigating, and it's like they'll look at the pictures afterwards, and it's like, oh wow, there's something behind me. It's not necessarily something behind them. It's the energy coming off of that person that can sometimes also show up in pictures.
Kim, can I share with Sam the video with my child in the room?
Oh yes, of course.
I'm gonna show you something that happens on my my bedroom, inside my bedroom, and my child was 1.5 years old, and we moved to this house 2 days before I took this video. So I bought a CCTV camera so that I can watch my child when she was sleeping. And the thing what happens, I saw something happens inside the bedroom. You see like a person peeking up between the beds. You see someone waving in front of the camera.
Oh wow!
And
let her see it. Don't give her too much.
Okay.
Let her see it, because
don't look at the room because we just moved in. It looks like a bit crazy inside the room, but
oh, it's not that bad.
No,
No. Not that bad.
And this is the video what brought me back to the paranormal investigation. So you see here.
Oh yeah.
It comes better. You see, like waving.
Oh wow.
See that?
Yeah.
Comes better. He's standing up and move his head towards the camera.
It's like it's playing peekaboo. It's like up, down. Yeah.
You see now?
Oh wow!
And you see, it's like a head and the body.
Yeah.
Then waving again.
Oh wow!
But it comes close, and then it goes to the end of that bed.
You see, like
it's looking over your child.
You saw this part? He's turning his head. Look.
Oh wow! Yeah.
But
that is awesome.
It is. When I saw that, I said, "That is one of your relatives."
It's like a kid. It's just playing in the room, like hiding and stuff. That's what Seems like.
What I was thinking, my father died 2 months ago, 2 months before we moved. And lots of people tell me that maybe it's your father watching over your child.
Yeah, could be.
You know, you see now it's standing. Look, now it's standing here.
Yeah, I can see it there.
It keeps going and looking over at your child.
So now my wife came in. She didn't saw anything.
And it's still there.
Yeah, and she went out.
It's still there. She was like right beside it.
Yeah, and now check out when she touches the child.
Yeah.
Now she goes back in again.
Mm-hmm.
Now check it out. Starts to get crazy. See that?
The head turned and looked at her.
Okay, but hang on. That's weird because I'm seeing it on there. What's that on the wall up above? That looks like a reflection. Or is that just like the paint?
That's a reflection. Why I have publicity in my videos?
In here.
Why do I have publicity in my videos?
It happens every once in a while. That was
okay.
Interesting.
You have a oh no, that's all right. That's the other one. Yeah, there's a reflection.
I'm giving you some privacy right now. I took the thing off.
There is a reflection like a light on the top, but it's not moving.
No, I noticed that reflection on the wall wasn't moving, but that was really interesting. Wow.
And what do you think?
I could see the head turn.
What do you think? What do you think about this orb inside the bedroom? Comes from outside the window. Wait.
Okay.
I definitely think that the one in
It's okay.
child's room is definitely it's family.
Now check it out. You see the little light there? Here on the window?
It's hard for me to see because it's small.
Okay. Now look it up. Comes inside the room, travels over my little child.
Oh, hang on a second. I just made the full screen. Okay.
Wait, do it again.
Oh, wow.
You see that?
I've had things like that happen. Wow.
Come on.
You have a dream vacation. That's nice.
Dream vacation. Let me show you one more thing.
Oh, he's showing a lot today.
The nice thing about his channel is even though he's speaking German, he has everything translated. It makes it's so much easier.
I can see that it's all German. I go there and I'd be like, uh-oh.
No, but I translate now in German and Italian subtitles.
Yeah. And then I mean, like I've told Monique, she's a Dutch ghost investigator, and I've told her, I was like, you got to put translations in. You got to.
So this is I don't know if I didn't turn the sound on, did I? On the video? No.
I hear the sound. We're good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the French barracks. And now you will hear twice my name saying.
Sylvie. Ich habe Sylvie gehört.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put the subtitles.
Ja, auf Englisch. Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français?
Ich kriege eine trockene Kehle auf einmal. Mein Name ist Pedro. Wie ist denn dein Name? Sylvie. Ich habe Sylvie gehört. Ist dein Name Sylvie? Oder Silvia? Ja. Möchtest du spielen? Sylvie, möchtest du gerne spielen? Wow.
K2's
Oh.
going back to.
Danke.
Let me see if I find that with the name. I think I'm here. This is an EVP. This is not from the Necrophonic.
Gerne mit einem von diesen Kugeln spielen. Kannst du eins mit dir?
Oh, I heard that. Hi, Pedro. I heard
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh. Hilf mir bitte, habe ich verstanden. Oh. Danke. Dankeschön.
And this day, lots of you see the K2 meat and everything.
Verrückt.
It was crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. And you heard it's very thin. It's the EVP is saying hi, Pedro.
What is that?
0 viewers.
Where?
Everybody's in bed.
Everybody's sleeping.
That's why everybody's in bed.
Yep.
Can't blame them.
No, I can't
So
blame
what?
you.
It's just us here. Nobody's
Yes,
watching?
that's what I said. I
Well,
said
they
like,
suck.
it's like,
They suck. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
why-
were really nice
Jawohl.
to Irene.
I know nothing.
Ich weiß nicht.
Huh?
Ich weiß nicht.
Nein, speak the Deutsch. I mean, I'm sorry.
That means
Nein, speak the Deutsch.
that means I don't know.
I'll teach you a little song. You're gonna love it. It's going, Schade Deutschland, alles ist vorbei.
Alles ist vorbei. Alles ist
Oh,
vorbei.
that's I know the English version of that. Heidengoomer Smith or something, whatever the hell his name is.
That's the Yellow Submarine. Normally the original one.
Eins, zwei, super.
1, 2 Polizei.
Ja, 1, 2 Polizei, ja.
Eins, zwei, super. No, that's a song. My dad used to sing it. How does that go?
I don't know what you did.
I don't know if the words are right. And
Are you?
Straats and Hofbräuhaus. Eins, zwei, super.
Sam?
Oh, it sounds like Schlager.
Yeah. Are you afraid
I don't
of
know. I
spiders?
remember my dad singing that when I was a kid. Eins, zwei, super.
Sam? Are you afraid of spiders?
No,
No.
no. Nine.
we went to a bunker.
Oh yeah.
But we didn't notice it that nearly over 1,000 spiders are over us.
Well, I can see that one right there. That
Wait, it comes better. It comes better.
Oh.
Wait, you will see it better. A big one.
Siehst du das?
Look everywhere.
Über uns
Everywhere.
auch.
Everywhere.
Überall Kokuns. Oh, die bewegt sich da oben. Oh.
What the shit?
Warte mal, ich gehe mal näher ran.
I have no idea how y'all
Oh.
stood there. Oh, I would be freaking
Hast
out.
du gar nichts gesagt, du.
Oh yeah, I can see them now.
Oh my god.
Full of them. Full.
Overhearing
Are
them.
they fake crickets or are they? Oh no, that's not. Oh.
Spinnen.
Oh.
Du Scheiße.
We have
Oh,
barn
yeah.
spiders here. Their bodies are this big. Their bodies are this big, and some of them
Yeah.
are even bigger than this. So I'm not afraid of spiders.
The-
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the little fuzzy bat.
That's cool.
Look at the little fuzzy bat.
But Nicola was afraid of them.
Why? They don't bite us.
I know.
Oh, look how cute.
Oh, wow.
I just feel how soft they are. You know, and just squeeze them and hug them and look at that. Oh. My God.
Oh my God.
He's not happy. Look, you can tell he ain't
Look at the
happy.
look on his face. Ah!
Right? He is struggling there. Oh my God.
You know, but
Wow.
it's easy to translate the English when it speaks. You're just saying yes, 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 yes. It's
Now,
the old,
you spell his name N.
So you just keep on hearing, yeah, 9, yeah, 9, yeah,
yeah.
9.
Nicola.
So with Nicola, it's Nicola.
Yeah.
But I've seen him in the chat, and he spells it
Ola.
Wait. OLO.
No, Nicola, N-I...
NIC.
Nicola.
But I saw him
Nicola.
in the chat, and he had not the A, but an O. Or is that somebody else?
On which chat?
On one of, I can't remember. One of the things I commented on, and I was like, who is that? I thought it was Nicola, but I was like, why is it spelled Nicolo?
No, his name is spelled Nicola. Nicola.
Because I was like, ooh.
But, you know, it's always fun to go with him when he's with us.
Yeah. He's sensitive. He can pick up on stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely
And
sensitive.
he got scratched as well.
Yep, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
But that place you always go to, I mean, the more y'all keep going, the more y'all are getting more stuff.
Yeah. But we can't go there anymore because the owner sold the building.
Oh, bummer.
But we have lots of places to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's Italian, isn't he?
They're all Italian.
Ah.
Now I have on the next video is Alessandro. He don't speak a word of German.
Who?
Not even a word. Alessandro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So how is he? He's
I have
in
his,
Germany.
he works in Germany, yeah.
So
He just makes pizza. You don't need to speak.
You don't need to talk.
Speak German. Pizza. Pasta, pizza.
Yes, dear. It's doing the countdown to shut down.
Ah.
But Ed was telling everybody, and they were really shocked. He was like, because he complains about pizza here in America. He hates it. And Italian food, he's like, ugh. But people were shocked when he's like, no, in Italy, there are laws. You can only make pizza a certain size, and you have to have certain ingredients on it, and you cannot deviate from that.
It's not that you not can make it. You can make it, but you cannot call it pizza then. It's not, so a pizza, if you order a pizza, you should get something that is 30 centimeters round, that has the ingredients on it, and that's a pizza. Anything that you make smaller, you can't call that a pizza. Anything you make larger, you can't call that a pizza.
Well, in America, you have lots of large pizzas. Right?
Oh my God! Don't even.
Small, medium, and large. Yeah.
That's the same. If you sell ham from Parma, right? Parma ham can only be made in Parma. You can make the ham somewhere else, but you can't call it Parma.
These are laws. These are actual.
Yeah.
And they have inspectors come in and make sure. They will come in and measure your pizza and everything.
Yeah. You can get a fine if you don't do it right. So
right.
Yeah. But they wrote but it helps them, to make sure that people get what they expect to get.
Yeah, what they
And
pay
like I
for.
said before, things that are called pizza over here in America would never be called pizza in Italy.
When I was living in Portugal, I had a friend. He's American. He opens up like a takeaway pizza shop, and he makes pizzas like bigger than car tires.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
I have to
Big.
tell you that, Pedro. So I watched the British Urban Explorers, and they're in Portugal, and they're in the countryside. Oh my God! Some of those places that they get into, these homes, are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, big mansions and everything. Huh?
Yeah.
Are you talking
I
about
know.
those young guys? They're Dutch.
No, this is a couple.
Oh, okay.
They're British. I think the young guys are they're Dutch. I know who you're talking. Well, there's
Yeah,
two
they're
Dutch
young guys. They're students.
explore more explore. Oh my God! I can't even
Cuomo,
say.
are you thinking
Yeah,
of Cuomo? Yeah, those are the two young Dutch guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
students,
laugh
yeah.
because Ed will listen to him speak English, and Ed like, oh my God, he's like, their English is horrible. And I said, what's funny is I said that guy he's taking a break from university, but he's going to become a doctor.
Yeah.
And Ed's like, oh my God, because he's looking up. Ed, I didn't even say anything to Ed. He was just listening. And he goes, oh, look at the chandelier. No, condel. How did you say it?
Candelier.
Chandelier.
Oh,
And I was like, yeah, he and it's like his English is horrible. I was like, oh my God. He's like, it's just so bad. I was like,
Studying
oh,
to be a doctor. Can you imagine it?
because see, even though in Holland or even Europe, that you still have to learn to be able to speak English, because some of the courses to become a doctor is in English.
So if he's going to explain to you, you got meningitis, he's going to say, no, you got meningitis. Meningitis.
Yeah, meningitis. Meningitis.
Like, yeah.
What the hell is meningitis?
Meningitis, I don't know. Never
But these homes, I'm like, how can these homes be falling apart? They're absolutely, the architect and the paintings, the hand painted murals on these walls in these homes in Portugal, just it blows my mind. I was like,
God, because a lot of them, they don't have any family left to come and get their stuff or not,
Well, the problem is also,
time
and I guess I don't know if it's the same in Portugal, but I mean the taxes is just so much that the families don't want to pay it.
They are very
And some
high
of them I've
Portugal.
seen, they've been empty, they've been abandoned for like 20 years, and the fucking hydro's still on.
Yep.
Oh, like wow.
I mean,
well, that can happen easily in Europe, because in Europe we see water as a
necessity.
Well,
no.
yeah, basically a right to have access to water.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to turn off your water.
Yeah.
But I mean,
no, I mean, like some of them had hydro after 20 years of
hydro. She means lights, honey.
Oh,
hydro,
no.
Electricity.
This is what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't know about that, because electricity.
It blows my mind, the cellars that are just still packed full of wine, and the big, massive barrels and everything. I'm just like, oh my God.
You find sometimes places is like they just left the house
Yeah.
normally. Everything
Yeah.
inside, like
Yep.
the
Yeah.
furniture, the clothing, everything there. I went to a small house next to a train rail, and it looked like they just went out for shopping. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe they come back in 10 minutes, but everything was there. I find a um,
Oh
Mickey
wow.
Mouse hat, and it was from 1984.
Mm-hmm.
But things
Wow.
happen, right? People can get into accidents. People can, and a whole family can be wiped out in an accident.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to one home in the UK. It the daughter, their only child, she wasn't with her two parents, but they were killed in an accident. And I mean, she was underage, so and I don't think there was enough money for her to pay for the inheritance tax to get the house
Mm.
and then sell it to. I mean, because taxes over there are just ridiculous. We think got it bad here. Whew.
Huh.
But I loved what this is their second trip to Portugal. They absolutely love Portugal. And I just it just blows my mind some of the stuff they find. It's just I'm going, how can we let this just fall apart?
You have in Germany, you have it as well. Lots of big mansions that's just standing there, falling apart because no one is doing anything.
Yep. But it's here too. I mean,
It's everywhere, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get to take my breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say bye to everybody. Bye to everybody.
Say bye to everybody.
Bye
Bye.
everybody.
Bye everybody.
Thank you so much, Sam. I'm so happy to have you on.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad. And next week, I'm doing another live stream because it's gonna be my like 2-year anniversary being on YouTube, having my channel.
Oh nice. Right on. Who are you
So
having on?
Well,
I'm gonna do something special for everybody.
Oh wow.
So
Cool.
I'm working on it. I'm hoping Ed will help me.
But let me tell you, it's only for members. So members, if you pay your membership, then you can come in and watch our thing.
You're so full
A
of
Ed,
it.
message to Ed's
Join.
madness.
Join.
Ed, I'm a poor Portuguese guy, man.
Yeah.
I have
I'm a
two
Sure
I have,
are.
Canadian chick, so
I have
I'm
two children, I have two children. I have
Uh-huh.
to feed them, as you said. I have to feed them,
Oh,
So I'm not going to listen to Mr. Windows
wait,
with
hang on,
expensive
hang on.
rendering
Because
machines on it. It's like no.
hang on,
Yeah.
honey.
Mhm.
Because you told me you're like, you gotta talk to Pedro about this. Is Portuguese close to Spanish?
Yeah, some words are
Some
like
words?
if you say zum Beispiel I speak German now. If you said like good morning, in Spanish is buenos dias,
Mm-hmm.
and we said bom dia.
Okay.
It's always a little accent in there. It's like German and Dutch, like guten Morgen,
Yeah.
guten Morgen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
It's
similar. Yeah.
yeah. But the only problem is the Portuguese people don't like the Spanish because the problem is they speak so fast, like a waterfall. You can't understand them. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
okay.
You think the Spanish in Spain are bad? The Mexicans can speak it so fast. Even Ed's like,
But
wait, what?
but I can understand Mexican better than Spanish. It's the
Really?
same. It's the same. Yeah, but it's different. It's different.
So
And
how is Brazilian Portuguese with Portuguese? Is
There
that
was
the
a cut.
slang or is it just exactly the same?
Give me just 1 second. I think the school are calling. Give me just a second.
Okay. 1 second. Done.
I was like, I like he's really got a good channel. I like that he translates everything, so it makes it easier for everybody to know what's going on. Even like the words he hears.
So while he's doing that, we'll shut this off and then we'll keep you all in the here and then we can ask the last question on him. How about that?
Do you have to do the countdown?
Yes. The countdown
Okay.
is going now.
Well, hurry.